Little one gotta heat my warning. Devilish kind. He coming early morning. Devilish fine. He go by man and net. Devilish kind. Ooh, we're gonna go home to the flag. Devilish fine. He gon' forgive my sin. Devilish kind. He promised manifest. Devilish fine. I can't do him no wrong. Devilish kind. Ooh, I see him before love. Devilish fine. Nobody gonna show you the way now. Nobody gonna hold your hand, no. Nobody gonna show you the way now. Devilish fine. Nobody gonna show you the way now. Nobody gonna hold your hand, no. Nobody gonna lead you the way now. The devil is fine. The devil is fine. The devil is fine. Find your way now. Devil is fine. Oh, little one, better find your way out. Devil is kind. Oh, little one, better run for your life. Devil is fine. Oh, little one, where you going back now? Devil is kind. Nobody gonna show you the way now. Nobody gonna hold your hand, no. Nobody gonna lead you away now. Devil is fine. Nobody gonna let you go, no. Nobody gonna hold your hand, no. Nobody gonna lead you away now. The devil is fine. The devil is fine. The devil is fine. One better find your way now. Devil is fine. Oh, little one, better find your way out. Devil is kind. Oh, little one, better run for your life. Devil is fine. Oh, little one, where you going back now? Devil is kind. Little one gotta heat my warning. Devil is kind. He coming early morning. Devil is fine.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. All right, we are back. We are back. Cracking my bones here. All right. Mark 992 bucks. I have Tuesday. Have to ask, was the bit worth it? It was super worth it. Y'all just couldn't understand. You couldn't understand our art. You couldn't understand. Yeah, no, that game sucks ass. Veilguard is fucking terrible. Never touch that piece of shit. G-Mike for 2 bucks. Tall, you and R can enough. Love you. Yeah. Oxen 2 bucks. So we'd win the war with Iran or what? We're not going to know for a little bit because Iran's going to spam the internet with propaganda insisting they won. Then we're going to find out 20 years later they're on the they've been on the verge of collapse and, in fact, had a very violent civil war. Does the game work? We are going to try. We are going to try to see. We are going to try to see. Divide Chase News. Hertz. Yeah. The lady who played Lilo and Stitch and was also the little girl in Spirited Away, she died. She died in really, really bad fashion, too. It was complications due to meningitis, which is not a good way to die. I should have played Republic Commandos or a furry porn game. P4 revival stuff was shown off. To be frank, the voices still need to get used to, especially Teddy, yeah. Yeah, I only know her from Spirited Away, yeah. She also played the little girl in The Ring. You know you will have to play Veilguard again when you decide to stream the Dragon Age series. I've been seeing people say we surrendered after we held a gun to their head. Like I said, Iran, ever since the conflict kicked off, Iran and its various allies were spamming the internet with propaganda. It became very blatant to see if you were willing to look even a little bit. Because they're the ones saying, like, oh, the Iranians now have a total fanatic in charge and he wants revenge for his family. Then all the other Arab countries, and they started going like, yeah, that guy's probably dead, and they're propping him up as a ghost president because Iran literally cannot do anything but lie, and we've hated them for decades. There's also footage resurfacing of her winning awards as a kid and P. Diddy inviting her to a party. Oof. I've been replaying Ghost Recon Future Soldier. I forgot the game has you infiltrate Moscow to support a Russian riot. It's raining boiling oil in Moscow. Yeah, Ghost President. Basically, the guy that's in charge of Iran is not the guy in charge of Iran. He's dead. But they're going to pretend he's alive and claim he's the one making decisions when, in fact, the Iranian government's split between a few different factions right now. Yeah, I won the fight after getting my ass kicked for the last 4 weeks, yeah. Yeah, we have no one to blow up, and anything else requires boots on the ground, which was never on the table. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably dead, coma, and possibly gay, so completely haram in Islamic society. Yeah, I'm in charge of Iran. There you go, just start claiming that you do. I'm pretty sure 90% of Iranian leadership is dead or fled the country at the first strikes. Yeah, that's basically what happened. How's the weather? Fucking bullshit. We're not supposed to get tornadoes in fucking June. Please, for the love of God, let's go back for P3. We will. We will eventually go back to P3. Don't worry. Demi Bentha needed Chibi, yeah. I wasn't there for the Veilguard stream. How far did you guys make and how bad was it? Also, fuck you for switching the vote. God. We talked to, like, the Grey Warden. That's like, the last we left off. We were not paying attention to that story. That story is so fucking nothing. Like, it is such a non-existent story. I see Reds get pissed off by the results of the whole Iran situation. Yeah, but like I said, it's this thing of, like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for all the Iranian propaganda to filter out, then we actually get the reality of what happened. Because this has happened over and over again. How would you feel with the idea of evil and Griffith to replace it? Because the idea of evil needs to be replaced even, every 1,000 years or so. I mean, I can imagine. Iran could still win. They just need Loli to release the Persona video. It's a sequel to the movie Ghost Dad, Ghost President. Right, Steve? Gaming will increase in cost to 80 standard next week. Yeah, right. I'm tired of noticing they're saying Iran won. They super didn't. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, they really didn't win. They're completely destabilized. All Trump simply didn't do was just finalize the destabilization, but they're going to collapse. So you won't play Veilguard again, right? Next Tuesday we're going to play Republic Commandos? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bleeding, making me the victor, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like people spend most of their time beating their chest and saber rattling. Always get folded like an omelet as soon as someone actually throws a punch, yeah. I see Russian air defense missile hit a Russian oil refinery. Oh, boy. Would you ever consult an astrologer? I mean, astrology's fun to look into, but it's not real. Yeah, Iran had its leadership completely assassinated. They started a new one, then that one was assassinated, yeah. Yeah, if Iran won, I have a supermodel GF, yeah. Yeah, the Iranian government collapsed. The people didn't, yeah. I keep hearing we're going to give Iran $300 billion. That's a number I also keep seeing thrown about, but like I said, it's this thing of... They were saying that as soon as the strikes happened, oh, we're going to give them $300 billion to make it go away. So I'm just imagining that's just Iranian propaganda number. Like I said, I'm just assuming Iran and its allies are going to flood the internet with as much bullshit as possible to get people to believe it and get pissed off. It's the Vietnam tactic. Flood the media with enough propaganda to give a completely different idea of what reality is. Arcade Square $2. Iran, I won. Also, Iran literally balkanized. Yeah. And see the P4R gameplay. I have not. I'm trying not to look into it as much as possible just because I want to go into that game with as fresh of a mind as possible. And meanwhile, Dev is nearing his final evolution, going full mundane Matt Kraut, just some guys now subtly advocating for political assassination. Yep. Yeah, Trump said on live TV, we're not doing the $300 billion thing. Yeah. And Dude's TV's been a great source for the Iran conflict. He cuts through propaganda, stresses to relax and wait with every update. Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew not too long into the strikes that, like, oh, Iran's just going to be spamming out as much propaganda as possible. I almost thought the 512 song you play was nowhere but up, but the vocals kicked in. Yeah, it's Lamb of God. Super good shit. Can't we watch P4R stream together? We did get them $3 billion in bombs and bullets freshly fired. Yeah, Iran lost the ability to project power. They're basically like big Afghanistan at this point. Yeah. Yeah, Iran peace deal literally has them balkanized and the Arab countries paying to fix the country. Yeah. Basically meaning that Iran's going to be chopped to pieces and consumed by its neighbors, which the neighbors want to get rid of Iran for decades because they kept fucking with them. That's just people be honest to admit when America gets a win, stick on America genocide brown people for oil for Jews. And Tucker Carlson saying the American Empire is finished. Isn't he being investigated? Well, he's a propagandist. Like that, I'm not kidding when I say the propaganda machine is fucking crazy. Yeah, the mullahs were playing Tucker Carlson videos in Iran while these strikes were going on. It's obvious who's paid for and who's spreading bullshit. Tucker, Hassan, there's like one other guy that they allowed in. But yeah, you notice they have not turned back on the internet in Iran. Theron's not pretty cool guy of 23 months. I'd be careful of the astrology stuff. The horoscope girl crap is definitely fake, but there's a real ancient reason ancient cultures track the stars. Omens are real. Yeah, knock knock, who's there? Not Iran's navy. It's underwater. How does balkanization work? Balkanization essentially have one nation that is broken apart into multiple smaller nations, which is literally what happened to the Balkans. That's why it's called the Balkans. People generally believe the AI videos of Iranians shooting down super horns with regular-ass RPGs that burn the recorder with backblast. Yeah. I believe some of the propaganda is coming from Israel because Trump and Vance are coming against their leaders. Well, it's more just bricks in general. Berserk question, does it even matter that Guts and Kosk have a brand now since Realms merged? What's the purpose of the brand now besides an evil indicator? It's honestly a good question. The whole reality's kind of acted weird ever since that's a thing. I feel like Iranian regime didn't win in any sense, but what do we get out of this crap? Who's going to stop them from trying to build up again? The idea is destabilization. I talked about it on Monday. The reason Trump is fucking around with Venezuela, Iran, and Cuba is because those are the big nations for BRICS. Venezuela and Iran because they're oil distribution. Cuba because they are the, just all around, the major foothold in the Western world to slip in communist infiltrators into North America and South America. Pretty much every major Marxist leader in America openly admits they went to Cuba for Marxist training. So Trump is going around destabilizing those nations to essentially cripple BRICS. Yeah, Robin Hood's tree died after 1,000 years. Pagans from all cultures on Omen Watch. Yeah, Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, Hassan, Candace Owens, all on BRICS payroll. Yep. And don't brands track demons like bees to honey? It does, but now that the realms have merged, we don't really know how that works anymore. Twitter Fujos are pissed because they changed Yosuke's line about you being good with his hands, even though the new line is a proper translation of the original JP. Yeah, I remember that GTA 5 gameplay, Rampost claiming to shoot down B2s, yeah. All Trump's foreign policy moves make a ton of sense, but run on war with China is inevitable. Yeah, meanwhile, Russia's crippling itself, yeah. Now, we got to get rid of the brand. Honestly, that may be what they're trying to tease with the new stuff. He's going through a purification ritual, so it might finally be the thing that can at least weaken it. Yeah, Cuba helped create the ELN in Cuba. That's why their flags look the same, yeah. Man, Scott's got brain even serve a purpose on his Griffith capture, and since those of the brand are weaker while in the presence of the God Hand, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I want them to dig into because I'm curious. Yeah, could Griffith be keeping the demons under control? He definitely is because we see he's capable of doing it. Yeah, Iran, Cuba, and Venezuela are the bottom bricks of a Jenga tower. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter Hunter's coming with a new chapter next week. Ooh. I'd like for the brand to be removed so my tattoo loses meaning. Randy I've been seeing around is like 14 pints, and I haven't seen a single mention of balkanization. Like I said, you have to be aware there's a shitload of propaganda being spammed out, and no one knows what the real terms are. Am I at the curve for not giving that much of a shit about the Iran situation? It could be creatures of the night are completely pacified with Griffith's will and don't go after branded ones, but normal fantasy creatures aren't. I'm in the camp we should be more non-interventionist foreignly, but it is interesting to see this turn out. Yep. How many Berserk chapters we got left? The estimate I had was around like 80 or so. Yeah, UK government's really trying to downplay the rape gang report. Yeah. Yeah, new P4 vids next week, right? That's the goal. I want it out before the next Berserk chapter, because that means I have to delay it again for the next Berserk chapter. I'm already over halfway done with the script, so, you know. Yeah, John's fucked since the oil for their navy came from Venezuela and Iran, yeah. I see some lady was laughing at what happened in the UK. Yeah, and then she got ripped apart. She got ripped to pieces. Head for P4 Remaster. I've been playing P3 in preparation. I am cautiously optimistic. I want it to be good, but I'm also fully prepared for if it sucks. Yeah, George Gaming approved of the cover of GTA 6 only for his boyfriend John Del Rose to come in and say it's woke, and George immediately folded and going as woke as well. The guys are not real. Yeah, balkanization when Pixie bombs everything to hell and back and gotta find his Morgan with a F-22 Raptor. Yeah, Persona 4 video will come out when it's out. Did they cut content for P3 Reload? They changed up the one scene on the beach with the tranny. That's about it, from what I understand. They cut out the different versions of the sports club, but that's because that social link is literally the exact same no matter what road you pick. So they're just like, fuck it, make it one. As another story going viral in the UK, man kidnapped a 3-year-old and fed him to crocodiles. UK refused to release his identity. During World War II at POW camps, Japs tried to do propaganda by saying president died. However, many got the wrong president, so you had Jap generals saying Abe Lincoln died. Another thing that's funny is Russians still saying America has never won a war since World War II. Yeah, which is factually incorrect. What happened with the woman laughing in the UK situation? There's a lady who runs like a non-profit in the UK. It's supposed to be something that helps rape victims. And then people looked into it, and she is a massive piece of shit. She outright denied the rape report over the most tenuous of lines, saying like, well, this can't happen because anyone that investigated would know that actually we don't refer to counties by county lines. We call them county boundaries. She was laughing at it because of that. People looked into her business, and turns out she's running a scam organization that charges people money to join, specifically aimed at rape victim survivors. So she's charging rape victim survivors to join her organization, which, as far as anyone can tell, has done literally nothing. People even called her out. It's like, you're supposedly running an organization about helping rape victims, and yet you didn't know about any of this. And she's like, well, I was looking into it. It's like, how did you not know? Like, over and over and over again, it's this thing of like, you are going to hell. Yeah, she's going to hell, yeah. They won wars, but history tried to twist it as if they never won anything, yeah. And she literally said, this is bullshit because you can't buy child over the phone, it's illegal, yeah. And everyone's like, yeah, no shit, it's illegal. The problem is no one looked into it. 10 years in prison as long as it takes to finish Berserk. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if some of her family were some of the perpetrators. Well, honestly, considering the extent, like, I'm not saying the report, if fully accurate, because obviously you have to, when's in the realm of allegation, you always have to use the qualifying language, just for posterity's sake. But if accurate, it is probably the worst sexual abuse scandal in the entire Western world, once again outdoing Epstein. That's honestly impressive. Have you seen that people are starting to call Metro 2039 woke? For fuck's sake, how much retarded can the culture war bullshit get? Yeah, there are no rape gangs in Boston. An organization brings in around 1.4 million main income from government organizations. Around 100,000 of that is used to pay staff. Yeah. I'd see the newest Too Many Losing Heroines illustration. There's like a sweat on Anna's face, but the Japanese are arguing if it's sweat or a piece of rice because she likes food and fat. And it's becoming more and more obvious that some people on this planet simply don't have souls, yeah. It's bigger than Nanking, yeah. It feels like UK has another rape scandal every other week that beats Epstein, yeah. Yeah, how much is it that it's worse than Epstein, yeah? How exactly is the inquiry worse than Nanking and Epstein? Because we're talking about a fully systemic, government-approved child trafficking ring. I'm not kidding. If the details of the report are accurate, you have social workers, hospital staff, police, teachers. Every single foundation of modern society was actively helping rape gangs. Not just ignoring, actively helping. Now, you know the UK wants to be better than the US? I don't think people wanted to have something bigger than Epstein, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Britain's situation. These demons even get into positions that they make Nanking and Epstein look like minor offenses. Yeah, it's not like it's some trafficking ring in Eastern Europe either. It's in the UK, exactly. A complete first world nation. I mentioned last stream has been going on for half a century, right? Apparently the report was gathering numbers as far back as the 1950s. Now, I think the 50s is kind of like, that's not really in the scope of necessity, considering how modern the problem is and how much explicitly worse it's getting in the modern era. But I understand the point they're making. Yeah, Muslims stealthily replacing people in their government and white people is literally racial cleansing. Oh, no, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. That's the cope. The cope is it's Muslims doing it all, and Muslims are the one doing it, and Muslims are the one taking over the government. No, it's worse than that. It's classism. I'm not kidding. It's literally classism. Because like I said, like what the report's saying, this went as far back as 1950s. Muslims were not in control of the UK government around the 50s. No, it was a classist issue. People that were in charge of, once again, education, hospitals, policing, government, social workers, things like that. They looked down on the victims and saw them as just lower class. Like, that's the issue. It's the fact that they just saw them as, well, I mean, they're just a bunch of low-class, poor people that, you know, they trade sex for drugs anyway. Who cares about any of this? Like, that's as bad as it is. And see the part where cops gave a little girl back to the rapist instead of have fun with her? Exactly. It's that kind of shit, you know? And maybe a dumb question, what's the end goal of helping rape gangs? Okay. So basically, you have a few different explanations. A few. And this is not like one or the other. Like, they're all happening at the same time. You have government employees that are probably getting involved in the gangs and are taking money or actively participating in this, and they're sticking with them as sheer survival, because if they get outed, they die. You have social workers who are under some kind of naive belief that if they keep addressing these issues, they could accidentally create the new Reich. You have people that genuinely are of the belief of society's fine if you just ignore these problems, just trust the system, it'll be okay, and they don't question it, they never look into it. Corrupt politicians taking money from human trafficking gangs for their campaigns, legal donations, NGOs, things like that. Classism, once again, people think that the girls deserve it, what happened to them, that because they're poor and uneducated and not in elite human capital, they shouldn't be protected at all. Basically, it's a compounding, multi-stage issue. Alchemist, $5. In the words of Anne Ryan, altruism is the greatest evil. Yeah. If you find corruption, you can either spend time fighting it and everyone involved, or you can simply join the corruption and take advantage. Yeah. Trying to force a second coming with evil. There's some people who believe that. Yeah. That there's like weird cultist paganism involved. Yeah. Keep them happy and you stay in power and have fun on the side. Why isn't it an island in the United States when you can do it at home? Yeah. Yeah, keep the serfs in the field. Yeah. It's also a form of anarcho-tyrannism. The more the crime rate skyrockets, the more you have an excuse to essentially fund the police forever. Yeah, slavers wasn't as fictional as you think, yeah. Yeah, wasn't the head of MI5 compromised in the 50s to start as a scheme by the Soviets to destabilize the UK? Honestly, at the rate we're going, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. I gotta make the new Hitler? No, you already have the new Hitler. That's the big thing that a lot of them don't want to admit to. You have the new Hitler. And shocker, living under Hitler fucking sucks. I think, remember Toll Biscuit saying the UK is better than the United States because it's classism, not racism. Yeah, it's like not understanding that's a far worse system. Wait, isn't that the plot of Crackdown 1? A little bit. Yeah, can we just carpet nuke the Middle East or conquer it and turn into a vassal state and civilize them by force at this point? 26 years and it's still the same shit. See, 26 years, I'm assuming that's your age, isn't how long you've been saying it. No, it's been going on longer. Yeah, Keir Starmer, right? Yeah. Keir Starmer is the English Hitler. The shit he's doing now is legitimately inexcusable. I'm joking anymore when I say I thank God every day I don't live in the UK. Yeah, since the 50s, what the fuck? Yeah, the report alleges that this actually has been going on, or at least the bedrock to the issue that it would become started in the 50s. Yeah, once in the UK runs out of white British due to declining white population, they start importing. Yeah, I watched Sinners the other day. First part, 7 out of 10. Where's the vampire? Second part, 9 out of 10. Fuck yeah, vampires. Third part, 5 out of 10. Vampire gone. Replaced the shitty KKK scene. Baby and old man scenes were cool. I know he's a shit politician, but how? Just wondering. Oh, talking about Stormer? He is literally the spearhead behind some of the worst new trends of the UK. Information control, explicit abuse of police. He was one of the big names involved in covering up the rape gangs in the first place to where the report outright named him in multiple of the cases as giving the perpetrators insanely lenient sentences. He gave like 13,000 various rape gang members just warning letters for their offenses. Like, he's basically using the rape gangs as his version of the black shirts. Sadly, here in Virginia, despite our new governor being in charge for less than 6 months, she's funding more of her classic policies. All the pleas are fed and Nova voter base. Yeah, Stormer's that much of a Hitler that he will doom the nation he rules for the sake of ideology. Yeah, a lot of people forget how exactly World War II ended. Yeah, Stormer's legitimately evil, yeah. So the Hitler life that Twitter loves to romanticize. Yeah, a lot of people forget how exactly he got into power. By paganism is involved. Most elites don't actually believe in anything spiritual. Yeah, I agree, but like I said, that's just kind of a theory people have. You know, you have to rationalize how someone could be this fucked up. I can't recall 100% participating in their activities. I don't care anymore. They're both peds. Why assume good faith for them? Just saying. Yeah, Blue Sky won't have age restrictions. Yeah, Blue Sky, which actually has a rampant issue with pedophilia. Yeah, keep people scared, and if you can't, arrest them on bullshit charges. Yep, 1984. Yeah, World War II ended with Germany getting fucked even harder than Weimar. Yeah. If not, legitimately, if not for the good graces of America, specifically America leading the charge, they would have been burned to cinders. Basically, not for broadcast is real. We need Alan James. Yeah, ready for Berserk today. 5, you got mentioned by Maskman moving up in the world. Yeah, I'm super hyped. I'm super fucking hyped. Yeah, minus manipulation by elites. Yeah, the brown shirts, black shirts are more legit, while brown shirts were unofficial enforcers. That's the thing. They are legit. They're legit in everything but official stamp. Not saying race is good, but they're trying to imply that because everyone gets supper instead of one particular group that's better. And longer it takes for you, longer it takes before you can make the not for broadcast video will only make it age better. Starmer's only in power because Tory voters gave up after 2014 voting. Yeah, black shirts and red armbands, yeah. Yeah, Germans could have conquered Britain, but USA the UK. No, they couldn't have. They were already falling apart towards actually pretty close to the end of the war. Like I said, a lot of people romanticize how stable Germany was, but when the actual shit kicked off, they were already falling apart. They had a lot of logistical issues. Well, this Latin American pedophile from Argentina told me Funny Mustache Painter was a wholesome chungus trying to save the world from the Jews. This funkhead proves it. How long has Starmer been in power? A few years now. 2 or 3 years now. Yeah, French wanted to hit Germany harder than they did with the Treaty of Versailles, but they outright spoke about sterilizing the whole of Germany, yeah. And we need Jeremy Johnson. He was the true hero. Alan James is a Fed. Yeah, gun running is going to become very popular in the UK. Yeah, Germany fell apart during Barbarossa. It was a slow decline ever since, yeah. The UK's better. They got classism, not racism. That's the same thing. Yeah, Germany had like a quarter of their women brutally raped by Soviets. If America was there, it would have been all of them plus the men, yeah. How the people that work for an for broadcast hope they didn't disappear. Yeah, same. Yeah, Germany was never close to invading Britain. The Royal Navy was an obstacle, yeah. That's on Rupert Lowe. I mean, that was the guy that released the report. I don't know anything about him, but I don't care about the guy. I care about the report. That's the problem. We don't need a main character for this. This is not a main character situation. And it's kind of funny to imagine that Hitler attacked Stalin because he was too addicted to meth, yeah. Last question on Iran. Do you see a way of the Iranian people as a window closed for another generation? the goal over and over again is just start killing these people. Bit by bit, just start killing them. And I get that's hard. I get that's dangerous. I get that's risky, but it's their only way out. They're in for $5. Considering how many police, social workers, and MI6 backed NGOs and official agencies were involved, I think black shirts is an apt description. That's what I'm saying. Rupert Lowe's restore Brittany released the report. No, I know he's the guy that released it, but like I said, this is one of those situations of no one needs to make it about themselves. This is about the information. Russia only sided with the Allies because Germany invaded them, yeah. Persia's entire bloodlines does solve itself. I was turning the black box into dust for the sand to consume. For the sand to consume helps, yeah. Yeah, I think Keir Starmer's going to fail. I sincerely, like, romantic version is he's dragged out into the streets by an angry mob and Mussolini'd. That is my dream. That's my everything goes right timeline. In truth, he's probably just going to fade away from office and run away to a different country and make podcast appearances and go on the news talking about how he did his best. And really, it was everyone else's fault. Yeah, even Lowe understands about the report. See, that's already good. Yeah, that's already good. Yeah, Rupert Lowe is specifically trying to make it about the information. That's why he's running in front of the pack. Yeah. And technically speaking, Keir is a mustache man. Mustache at least militarized Germany. Keir mothballed the UK Navy. See the trailer for Citizen Vigilante as Unwrong Death Wish vibe. Yeah, that's the Uwe Boll one, right? Yeah. I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses again. Here's how it's going. Elderguard Professor, can I please take the stupid maid outfit off? Blythe, just wait until I betray you for Rhea. And Iran, remember, it took 74 years for the USSR to fall, so assume it just takes time, yeah. And if Starmer's Hitler, would he end himself? I mean, that's the goal, but he's too much of a coward to shoot himself. And don't make it a spectacle, just released accurate deal. Yep. And Starmer's on his way out. His party's in the process of replacing him, but his replacement was also involved in the cover-up. Yeah, it's one of those things where you need a full-blown cleansing of that entire government. It's like, you people all knew. It's always funny how Europe whines about we killed their nations. When it wasn't for us, their nation would have been third world. Yeah. See the second trailer, Brand New Day? I did. It looks okay. Brand new battleship, their top-of-line flagship got mollywopped by 20-year-old battleship and biplanes. German Navy, other than subs, was shit. Yeah. UK people who are suffering through this shit are all going to get to the point, like Asmongold said, sink the boats. Yeah. Apparently, Dexerto covered a classic McDonald's near my house, and I tried going there. Dumbass gave that place too much attention. Yeah, both labor and reform need to go. Restore all the way. And Nazi Germany was falling apart by 1937. Why they took over Austria and Czechoslovakia by taking their economies, it temporarily halts the fall. Called vampire economy for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like if they just kill their leaders, it might turn into a French Revolution. Well, honestly, they kind of deserve it. How many of them knew? You know, it's not like a thing where the French Revolution turned into a thing of like, well, people were just pissed off at the rich and they were hungry and then they got taken over. Like, I mean, it's one of those things that legitimately comes down to how many of you people knew? I know you're catching up JoJo Lands, but I just realized the lay stand is literally just how shadows work in Persona 4. The whole rape game thing is a matter of why it should matter, who got the information out, as long as the matter is that the information got out. Lulu, for $2, I would Punisher impersonator White Tiger Starmer. I should one day play the exclusive Japanese Cowboy Bebop PS2 beat 'em up in the English translation. Yeah. Is 13.2 working today? It's still crashing. It should work. It should work. Yeah, silly question. They all knew. That's what I mean. You know, it's like, it legitimately is one of those things of, it's inexcusable. Like, there's no way you can rationalize it. It's like, you fucking knew. You know, it's one of those grim things that people need to be a lot more vicious about. It's like, you knew. Yeah, make Kier go out like Abe, but with Ludi. Rip Shinzo Abe. As bad with a Britain fucker had the audacity to say to me they were mass arresting rapists, and one lookup showed me they arrested less people than ICE do in a day. Yeah, it's like... Ever seen the movie Eye in the Sky? I have so thoughts. I have not. And see, we're pulling out of the EU bit by bit and reducing the amount of troops being deployed to the alliance's action towards Iran. Good. They want to get in bed with bricks. They get the fucking consequences. And Break Smart to know that Trump's stupidity said that Claudia Sheinbaum is a good person but scared of the cartels. Doesn't he know she and her boss are evil tyrants and human rights violators? Oh, he's well aware. He's well aware. Yeah, UK politics, political systems full of voyeur pedophiles, yeah. Oh, you'd be pre-ordering GTA 6 in the new trailer? No, I'm not going to be pre-ordering it. I'm going to keep my eye on it. Yeah, favorite part of the trailer is when Frank went, if you're going to do something, let me tell you something. Find hilarious that media is trying to push the Makerfield labor guys the best way to get rid of Kier when internal polling suggests leadership poll spill would go 50-50. Yeah, they hid this shit from the word go. Rotterdam was the start and we didn't see the rest. Let me remind you, bigger than Rape of Dan King and they try to hide it. It's insane, yeah. Now let's wait for the PC version, yeah. I didn't know that was an Uwe Boll movie. The Citizen Vigilante one, yeah. Yeah, if you want to be part of the Fuck America Club, we're not going to help you. Yeah, especially with all the shit coming out. It's like, why would we ever help you? Yeah, reminder, Brits tried to dunk on us because they said they were arresting people Epstein saw and talking down at Americans because we weren't starting a communist revolt over it. Yeah. See that Garfield game got announced? And this guy was the last Alan Rickman movie about a military drone operation that has a problem when there's a kid next to a house full of terrorists. Well, drone operators wouldn't give a fuck. They blow that place sky high. Yeah, I wonder if not malicious politicians are mainly retarded. I still remember when all the Canadian government gave a standing ovation to a Ukrainian SS member. Yeah. You know, I'm excited to see the entire fucking internet slow down when literally millions of people download GTA 6 at the same time. Yeah, they're giving MCU Spider-Man organic weapon. Do you prefer organic or computer building the web shooters? I'm happy with either. Though I am more used to the organic webbing because when I saw the Sam Raimi movies, I was just like, that makes sense. He's a spider. Why wouldn't he have the webs? Yeah, at this point I'm convinced Princess Diana knew and was going to expose it and they killed her, yeah. And to give a scale perspective, in 9 months, the UK grooming gang task force arrested barely 600 people in 9 months, yeah. Who dated the Nazi again? Oh, that was one of the big heads over at the SPLC. She was fucking a neo-Nazi, and they shared a bank account, and she was giving him money, meaning she was embezzling money from the SPLC. I see Sono 1 got a fan-made PC port. Yeah. Trump's aware that Claudia and Lopez are evil. Why doesn't he drop the power political play? Claudia literally faked a sexual assault incident to cover. She killed Carlos Mazo or Charlie Kirk. Because, just putting it bluntly, Trump doesn't give a shit about Mexico. That sounds very mean, but he doesn't care about Mexico right now, so he's not going to make a big deal out of it. He should care, but right now he just doesn't. I really believe a movie about a Nazi chud and a leftist feminist can make gangbusters. I prefer organic webbing, but it's fine with both. What I'm not fine with is Venom's webbing confirmed to be symbiote poop. From what I could piece together, the new trailer kind of gave away that Scorpion's the only the intro villain, man. Poor Michael Mandow. Can't catch a break. On the topic of Nanking, how many leftists are aware one of the greatest warriors in World War II was a Nazi that prevented the Japanese from invading most of the city? And the older I get, the more I think comic book characters like the Punisher are the real good guys. And a guy from the UK tried to tell me, why didn't you Americans kill people involved with Epstein when I was in conversation about this? My brother in Christ, Epstein was a global issue, yeah. It was a global issue, and it was confirmed he talked with multiple members of the royal family. So it's like, why aren't you pissing on the Queen's grave? And his role as Nacho is great. Wish he had more roles, yeah. Brit fucker then gives me an excuse about low cop numbers in England and Wales alone had 150,000 cops. Some people in the UK refuse to accept reality. Yeah, that's been the name of the game of the whole issue. Everyone knows it's a problem. Like, everyone knows this is an issue. This is only going to get worse, and no one wants to fix it. Rather babysit Snow and Bigby's children and keep Jack out of trouble for 4 hours. Jack would be fun to hang out with. I'd be cool with hanging out with Jack. Organic webbing is neat, but I like the web shooters help establish that Peter's brilliant, resourceful enough to invent and build them. And most people aren't even aware of the scale of Japan in World War II. 7 million Jeffrey Dahmers killed 36 million people with boots and shovels. You better not fucking give us another vote. I swear to God, we're not playing Dragon Age Veilguard again. Yeah, Trump wants to cripple BRICS before he gets out of office. Sucks for Mexico, but it's lower on the list. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make up the term homicidal necrosadism to describe Japan. That's a great name for a band. I miss when I can make fun of the British people, and I just want to feel bad for some of the civilians. Oh, I don't. Like I said, you just reach a point where it's like, no, you get what you pay for. Oh, son of a bitch, come on. I hate when it does this, where it's like, oh yeah, you're not allowed to see the game. It'll just pop up on a different screen, man. Fuck you. Honestly, Mexico deserves the hell. And Mechanical One makes the fact that anyone could be Spider-Man if they had the tech. The Japanese Imperial Army literally ate people. They're so brutal, U.S. soldiers would tell you, don't let them take you alive. I'm gonna sound Necrosadism sounds like a great death metal band. Dave from Mars made a video about Tipster, and holy shit, his new look is terrifying. Keep him away from basic society. Other than that, another update on SKG, even though they lost the EU Commission, but they're now taking it to Parliament to get Digital Fairness Act amendment. Oh. Is there a band called River Styx yet? Maybe. I mean, you have Styx, the band, but... Yeah, both web shooters are cool, but I like mechanical ones, because it feels like you can do more with it. I'd see the Pippa drunk stream, I did not. Yeah, what do you prefer? Spider-Man losing organic weapon and remaking them from scratch, or him starting off with web shooters only get organic later on? I'm cool with either. Either work. My dad's from England, so I feel bad for my people. The story about the rape victim who got visited by a support worker only to be asked to act as a rape victim on a TV show made me livid. Yeah. A little late to the stream, but was the rape game the government or immigrants? I just want to know if it's anti-government time or racism time. Both. Government actively assisted the migrants. Sakuna got involved. Pippa's drunk stream to calm her down. In your opinion, what's a band that never released a bad album? I'm gonna say Slipknot. Amon Amarth. I don't remember really hating any Amon Amarth album. That's our betting pool. What's gonna become the symbolic weapon in the UK Civil War? I'm leaning towards cricket bats, but shovels could be a good choice. Yeah, Wasp. Oh, Brank and Benjamin. Oh. Gabriel from Ghost in the Shell, or Ein from Cowboy Bebop. I love Ein. Yeah, I remember this game's plot and how fucking weird it was, yeah. So what's the point of this game? Time travel shenanigans. I hate conventions, they suck. They're hot and people there are weird. Oh, and make sure you go to FaceCon. And we see the return of the Ludi SMG in the British Civil War becomes their M1 Thompson. And it's not crashing so far, yeah. Yeah, remember Johnny Rotten wanted to kill Jimmy Savile. He said that on BBC radio and BBC cut out, yeah. Well, like, it's always been an issue where society gets to a point where if you start addressing the bad parts of it and trying to solve a problem before it becomes an issue, they treat it as though you're making it a big deal, and if you just never said anything, nothing will went wrong. It's like, alright, but how many people have to suffer so you get to feel comfortable? And this whole game was Square saying that I'm going to make a time travel game, you're going to play it and like it. And remember, everything is Lightning's fault, and Kai's did nothing wrong. Alright, speaking of bands, I had to look at Elfit's profile in GG World and Strive since I never looked at it like I would Zerd. Do you know Elfit's a furry bush dog? And basically, Risei Kujikawa and Max Goof must save Liar from being killed by Asura. Did you read the bit with the wives? The groomers revealed they helped their husbands because how arranged marriages worked and they didn't want to sleep with their partners. That and people are digging up an old interview from like 2017. I have a bunch of Muslim women directly saying that they just think the women in England deserve it because they dress improperly. And they're not respectful like Muslim women. And everyone's kind of going like, so this is literally a rape culture. They genuinely think if you dress wrong or a little bit snooty, you deserve to get raped. So,
No Christ.
Yeah.
Is that a toy Moogle? But I want to see lightning so much. I'll be back.
Now, where's some BBC Cuz interview? Hit it for over 30 years, unofficially blacklisting him from their TV and radio programs. The full interview had to be played on a rival station. Speaking of Pippa, she gave another bad take, sadly. She said she only played Persona 4 Golden for 30 minutes and thought it was boring. You know what? That's at least more honest than a lot of other Persona fans. I am genuinely like, you know what? At least Pippa admitted it's not for her. Chron allows believers to have non-believers as slaves for whoever you want. Yeah. Jesus Christ, actually saying, look at the way she dressed. Yeah. I changed shadow kanji instead. The shadows holding two male gender symbols together now holds one male and one female symbol. Talking about for revival, because that's one of those things where I'm like, that's fine. You know, he's struggling with the animus. That's at least something where it's like, I can see that subtextually. Yeah, to be fair, that intro is long, yeah. And knowing Instagram women constantly ran about how the West had a rape cult but refused to stage melanin content. I'll say, America didn't go far enough in the Middle East, yeah. And it's literal rape culture by their sentiment, yeah. Yeah, Muslim extremists believe the West is a rape culture. They need to go, yeah. Who cares? Ganji dungeons him questioning if he's gay because he doesn't know Naruto's a girl. Well, I mean, like I said, it's actually kind of clever because, like, the struggle between the anima and the animus, which is an aspect of Jungian psychology, which, you know, the animus is the male subconscious and the anima is the female subconscious. It's like, yeah, you know what? I actually see that, yeah. Which fits with Kanji because he has hobbies that are both masculine and feminine.
Guide the Untamed?
Is there such a thing as a bad system of a Dowling album? You know what? You make a good point. Shame Resonance of Fate was never more popular. The opening doesn't take 9 hours and gets right to gameplay.
You can do the same.
Let's be fair. UK is never going to do anything. They're cuckolds and I pretty much embraced extinction.
Can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
I'm saying more and more of I shouldn't have to play a game to be a fan of it. Yeah, right? It's like playing video games is fun. I was playing Soul Reaver today. I really like Soul Reaver. The platforming's a pain in the ass, but you know what? I actually can, like, you know, argue that the platforming is annoying because I played it. I mean, just saying. I argue Hypnotize wasn't that great. And aside from Naruto, he does have hobbies that are seen as feminine. Kanji's dungeon's great, even though though the anime version was funny, yeah. Brought to $5, Kanji was probably also called a faggot. Yeah, I mean, he basically directly says he was. We'll do Ravager. Oh wait, then we have just two. Okay. Let's do Saboteur then. There we go. Sarah Lightning, which sister you like playing as? I kind of like Lightning more. It's actually an interesting argument. I despise the Halo games, but really enjoy the novels and lore. And Memorize, however, is a song that starts with my cock is much bigger than yours. My cock can right through the door, so it's goated. I'm glad to be an American because I know I'm free. I don't have to watch Muslims rape my sister and mother like those cuckolds over there. Time travel is bad. It's Bayonetta time travel. I mean, it's convoluted. Bayonetta is a very simple cause and effect. Bayonetta went back in time and met her father, so her father was actually able to basically be a super huge hero at the end of Bayonetta 2. I'm at the point that all of Europe needs to fuck off. Robert E. Howard was right. Natural state of the Europeans is authoritarianism. I gotta love Cigarol. You think Kanji become a tomboy hunter? I mean, he does like Naoto, who is a tomboy. Yeah, music's peak. Yeah, say we want about Final Fantasy games. Music's always good. Britain suffered the worst rape epidemic in history, and the government actually encouraged it, but at least our schools ain't fucking shooting galleries, even though they are. Only time I accept I'm a fan of this thing, but I never play is Warhammer 40k. That's because I've seen the price point to get into the games. Well, then there's like multiple different ways to get into Warhammer. You know, it's not just the tabletop; it's also the books, the video games, things like that.
We need an artifact.
Garrett's $5. Since Final Fantasy 16 just did a medieval style fantasy, what do you think the theme for 17 will be when it's out? I want Magitech. I like Magitech stuff. I think it's cool. I see Tomoe in a leopard bikini. I did. She knows exactly what she's doing. Dangerous woman. There we go. Aside from Joker vs. Persona character, what do you call MILF hunters? That guy in Persona 3 that wanted you to help him bang the teacher. 40k tabletop is time consuming and pricey, but it can be a blast to play. Thing is, there's so many video games and audiobooks you can dive into, you can still get into it. Yeah. They have novels and games for 40k. Tabletop, I'm stealing your kidneys. Yeah, try Call of Cthulhu instead. Well, the only way you're going to get a session is if you go to Japan. You start schools on shooting galleries. Yeah, you generally don't want to bring weapons to a Muslim brothel. And play Soul Reaver 1 or 2 because 2 is better platformer. Yeah. I played all the Legacy of Gang games. They're fucking great. I think Atlas localized be shady enough to cast training for Naruto. No. Like, everyone freaking out about that. Like I said, it's a thing of... It legitimately costs more time and energy to appease that side when there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to. Naruto is not a trainee. How does Magic Tech work? You use lightning magic to power it? No, we use fire magic, boil water, make steam, and then power the Magic Tech. What they call Sphere Hunter is Naruto. Sphere Hunter is the Capcom rep. They have nothing to do with fucking Atlas. And like I said, people seem more excited to find reason to be pissed off about than the fact that, like, at least wait until something's confirmed before you get upset. You know what I mean? Yeah, Atlas is not going to touch True Naruto Myth with a 10-foot pole if they're smart. Yeah. I'm special $5. I finally finished Crossed. I'm convinced an allegory to Europe right now. It's only a worry because they cast a trainee for Ken and Reload. I don't even remember who that was. Did you already vote for Darkness 1 2 on the GOG Dream List? I did. Real issue of Naruto is Naruto herself. The problem comes from the trans community that wants everything to be about them. Yeah, I know, but like I said, it's this thing of Atlas is not going to do that. They're not gonna take that direction with their characters simply due to the fact of why would they? And looking for a reason to be big man in an upcoming game. I want to congratulate you. Now JDA. If it bothers you so much, just turn on Japanese. Yeah. Hasn't Ken the kid in P3? Yeah, right. It's like, did they even cast trainee? I don't even think they did. Yeah, they're gonna change voice actors. Probably gonna be a mod change to get back to OG. Yeah. If goodbye Warhammer model, what would it be? Mine would be Buying Blade. I'm not into Warhammer stuff, so probably just orcs. They seem funny. Yeah, 13.2 works. Yeah, right? I think some of the original VAs from Persona 4 might return small roles. Remember, you earlier on thought were returned for the remake, but it's a small role in the OG. We know for a fact that some of them didn't get any calls whatsoever. What Spider-Man villain do you think will be the upcoming opening fight for Spider-Man 3? Apparently they already confirmed it's going to be Scorpion. Yeah, the cast transsexual Naruto doesn't matter unless the VA spurgs out. Doesn't matter. Are you going to get mad at nothing? From what they showed off Kanji's Dungeon P4R, they haven't toned anything down. If anything, translation looks better. Yeah. I'd say the retard in your tweet about begging a PC port of the Darkness saying PC gamers are the Jews of gaming. My whole thing is I just want a way to play the Darkness 1 again. It's been stuck on fucking 360 for God knows how long. Yeah, Alice not the Guilty Gear devs, yeah. Yeah, besides, no Japanese company now would retcon a longtime favorite to a troon ever since Guilty Gear, yeah. People kind of underestimate how much that really burned them. We're gonna need a tutorial video for how you got 13.2 working. I just uninstalled it and reinstalled everything. The patch, the fixes, things like that. I played Darkness 2 and it was good. They're super good. Director P4R is a guy who loves Persona 4. They're not gonna do they're not gonna do true shit to the script. Exactly. Like I said, it's one of those things where if that's gonna happen, that's solely localization team pushing it, and if you swap to JP, it's not gonna be an issue at all. I'm bi, and I don't see, and you don't see me demanding every character be bi. I say I want Garrus to be bi, but that's a joke because I like Garrus as a character. And I'm quite sure Troy Baker won't go anywhere near Persona 4 remake. Anything anime the guy wants nothing to do with. Anime helped launch his career, but he thinks it's beneath him now, yeah. How long do you think he will last, given that some loopholes being exploited and they're pushing for, and got China-style free market? Too little, too late. They're going to have a massive, massive issue in coming years. Japanese production, while I'm not an expert, Japan isn't the biggest fan of LGBT stuff. Yeah, they're trying to, like, there's like a UN program to push it in schools, but apparently no one cares. Swap JP shouldn't be the only option. Well, I mean, in the case of, like, if they hire a voice actor that is, like, crazy or trying to demand something, it's like, just swap to JP. Like I said, everything I'm hearing, which I'm trying to stay away from, because, like I said, I want to go on with a fresh mind, but everyone wants to freak out about any single detail Revival does. Everything I'm saying is like, no, it's gonna be Persona 4 again. And that's, Netflix comes knocking because they want Troy to come back voicing Baki, yeah. See, Jason Todd's gonna be the mentor and leader of New Teen Titans. I'm okay with that. Orcs often have the best roles on tabletop. In earlier edition, orc transports could carry as many orcs as you could fit on it, but any orcs who fell off while moving the transport instantly died. Yeah, there was a bill which was accepted recently, but it was so diluted to the point where it's effectively toothless, yeah. And sucks PS4 copies of P4G by limited run games cost a fucking arm and a leg to get your hands on, yeah. As pride parades in Japan, they're always filled with foreigners, no Japanese in sight, yeah. It's a massive, massive issue. You on a rowboat stealing their women to make you Cuban coffee and sandwiches. Some fans can't switch the language saying YouTube player won't allow them to. Yeah, game being made or broken based on a Adachi portrait, yeah. And the issue with LGBT stuff is that it's no longer just about bringing awareness about sexual identities, but instead about just making everyone's life miserable by never shutting up. Well, it's a scam. It's a massive scam, all for the sake of, basically just for the sake of funding NGOs. You know, it's a bunch of criminal organizations all stealing money and claiming they're not doing that. They're stupid enough to pull an ex-Vaulto and advertise Naoto being trans by the fact she's not. If they lean into the pandering that they made her trans and they're like doing the Pride Month thing, and then you play the game and it's the exact same and she's still not trans, I would honestly respect that. I would respect the hell out of that. And then once people get pissed off and start screaming about it, go like, hey, it's almost like a major theme of the game is don't just believe what people tell you. Persona 3 Remake is already getting an OG VA replacement mod in the works. Nothing is stopping the same thing that happened for Revival, yeah. Yeah, money. Activist stuff is just about money, yep. Get a chance to watch the Mole Shadow Lord show? I have not. And don't have my paycheck to LGBT for Pride Month. Hope they find a cure. If they mail Brooks it, that would be funny. Yeah, Japan told the UN to fuck off, and they told them they weren't pushing gay shit enough, yeah. They sent thousands of immigrants to the Middle East. Let them experience the horror of women who don't give a shit about their appearance or men who are just nice fellas. I think progressive and liberal NGOs beat actual criminal officers the money they stole. At this point, they're synonyms. They are just actual criminal organizations. You scratch one, and you find actual ties to organized crime. To be fair, Me Too movement also turned into a massive scam after a while. Pretty much all social movements eventually become scams, yeah. There we go. Reminds you, Yuho's Endor DLC. Only issue I have with P4R as of right now is I think the portraits look a bit too flat. Yeah, I agree there. Japan already has their gay and transgender communities. They're just less obnoxious, yeah. Are they using AI to do reload lines for that P3 mod, or are they just redoing the entire script and putting the OG voice lines? Good question. Japan stopped funding the UN when they should have forced the gender equality and feminism to the government. And Darkness 2 is amazing gunplay, especially with the Darkness powers and guns, yeah. I'm just glad to see the whole Pride Month thing die down. All the stores I've been to have small obligatory shelves of rainbow stuff, so obnoxious big ones, yeah. You remember the guy in Splatoon criticizing LGBT, saying the Pride stuff is more about their ego, yeah. Unless something actually changes beyond changing stuff from the original script, I won't have an issue, yeah. Yeah, we got a Monster Companion, yeah. And Japan already has low births. I don't think raising same-sex relations is for the best. That's Noel as a character. I like the idea of him cucking Snow because fuck Troy Baker. I think Noel was slightly better. Yeah, he was okay. Will we lose funny lines from the dub? Sure, but at least to be accurate. Yeah. It's a white puck-looking dude, a little thing. That's a monster we captured. It's our friend now. Japan's kind of always been respectful cross-dressing. Probably helps they live nearby Thailand. How much do you think GTA 6 is going to cost? It's going to be standard price, and they're going to act like it's a big deal. Because they're like, oh, well, we listened to what people had to say, and we had to... You know, we just had to make it affordable for everyone, and it's still going to be like $70. Yeah, mass crimes against humanity going on in the UK. I sleep. Japan makes drawings of titties. What the fuck? Yeah. Why hasn't the UN been dismantled? Because a bunch of boomers are like, well, that's the only thing preventing World War III. And it's like, no, it's not. If anything, it's kind of directly pushing us more towards World War III. Honestly, the only thing I care about is new music for P4R. Music changes P3R me so divided whether I hate it or liked it. More to the point, I can't pick which one to play. And it's an actual thing you can forever hold against the UN, yeah. I think Japanese women, they still have low birth rates. Are we sure they aren't already gay?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I'm still liking the anime designs of 13. I think they look cool. Funny thing, you remember Billy Michael, he made a response about his thoughts on regular show, and he said, fuck Mordecai and Rigby, yeah. Oh yeah, Billy Mitchell, yeah. Yeah, that's still funny. Like, honestly, at this point, with enough time has passed, and the fact that, like, Billy now clearly cares more about, like, his restaurant chain and stuff like that, just lean into the bit. Just lean into the bit and be like, yeah, like, always do those little hints that he might have cheated, or play into the regular show a bit. It's like, come on, no one cares anymore. In Japan's history of cross-dressing, kabuki, only male actors can perform even the role of female characters, yeah. And never forget, the UN ran a child trafficking ring, yeah. And Japanese having a low birth rate problem is entirely due to awful work culture, yeah. And someone's mad over their broken bones high score. Mordecai would mog Mitchell. All the women are gay and the men prefer waifus real women. It's doomed society. And I was just so happy. To be fair, the one guy he sued actually fucking deserved it. No, Billy, you're not a giant floating head that explodes. And make a hot sauce flavor called Cheater's Delight. Yeah, it's like, play into it. Because the hot sauce is like genuinely good. That's the part that shocked the hell out of me. Because I bought some of the hot sauce after the Carl Yost, after the Carl Yost lawsuit, and like, I was actually shocked. Like, this is really good. I kind of like this a lot. And to be fair, Carl Yost was an actual piece of shit. Yeah. What would Billy Mitchell do? That's right, we're gonna cheat, AVGN. Yeah. Why was Shinzo Abe killed? Some schizo dude blamed him for ruining his mom's life because of a cult thing. I know Billy has moments, but to blame him for someone killing themselves is ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, Billy sustained a massive win from the guy suing him being an absolute retard, yeah. That dude used ChatGPT as a lawyer. Yeah, Billy moved on. Carl is not, yeah. I forgot what Carl do. Carl Jobst was a guy who, from what I understand, his big thing was... Yeah, he was like a... I don't know if he was like a speedrunner, what his old gimmick was, but basically he was one of the guys that would like really tout himself as... oh shit. I fucked that up. But he would tout himself as like a guy who would always look into like video game records, speed runs, things like that. And famously, if you're in that circle on the internet, everyone knows about Billy Mitchell. One of the most infamous guys in that circle due to the fact that there's been accusations that he's been a cheater for fucking years. So Carl Jobst wanted to take him down as kind of like the big white whale of the community. I'm finally going to prove that Billy Mitchell's a dirty, stinking cheater. And during his crusade, he kind of went a tad too far, where he was directly accusing Billy Mitchell of legitimate crimes, like saying that he actually was responsible for the suicide of a guy, that he was an actual criminal. Like, it legitimately gets to a level of like, dude, you're taking this too far. Well, Billy Mitchell obviously turned around and sued him because like, I didn't do that shit. And Carl Jobst got his ass reamed in court because, shocker, Billy did not do any of the stuff he was accused of. Yeah, Carl Jobst was a speedrunner for 007 GoldenEye and also a person who could expose cheaters for speedrunning, then got into beef with Billy Mitchell after Apollo Legend committed suicide, yeah. It wasn't Carl the one who helped to expose the completionist? He was one of them, yeah. Yeah, Billy Mitchell was distracting people with his video game records. He was building a chicken and hot sauce empire. It's actually really good. There was videos saying My Dress Up Drawing is a feminist icon series. Videos made by a male feminist. I'm shocked they're not calling it rape culture. Yeah, Dire Trip is a good video on the Abe assassination. Makes what Hassan did on stream even more reckless and retarded, given the guy was delusional about his neglectful mother, yeah. He was more preferring to men who like muscle mobbers, men and women who like Fuda. They're both kind of the same thing to me.
I think we're inside the paradox.
I also don't care about Carl's free speech. I've said people should go to prison for misgendering. Yeah, like, Carl Jobst flew way too close to the sun. Yeah, flashback to AVGN downing Billy Mitchell's hot sauce from one of his videos. See, I didn't think the hot sauce was that spicy, but it had a really good flavor. And that's something I really like with hot sauce. You know, like, one of my big complaints with hot sauce is it feels like they emphasize the heat over any actual flavor to it. So I was really appreciative of the fact that, like, oh my god, this actually has, like, a taste to it. Yeah, how much longer until they saw Wazaki and Dragon Maid's feminist or anti-loli out? I see a Run Girlfriend author say the character relates to most of the main guy. What do you mean by this? Food and Ours just thinly fell gay porn. I reached a point now with Stellarblade where people are saying that she was respectable femme protagonist, shift up CEO, seems not give a shit, makes fun of them, yeah. Yeah, we're back on the crusade, boys. Time to suffer for greatness. Up in the completionist charity fraud situation, that's something that's been long since forgotten, but I don't think he's ever really climbed back from it.
Let's see what it does. Yeah?
Let's.
Yeah, what's the thing about the hot sauce? Lack of spice. Yeah, it could be a little bit hotter. I'd be happier, but I like the flavor. It's hot sauce? No, but no. There's a genuine difference. You know, there's a difference between, oh, this has heat, but there's an actual flavor to it, and this is just trying to be hot for the sake of being hot. What's the name of the hot sauce? Give me a sec.
Please work.
Because it's named after his family's restaurant. Yeah, Ricky's Hot Sauce. That's the brand, and it's really good. How about wasabi? Well, wasabi is a different kind of deal altogether. Wasabi is kind of meant to be a cleanser after you eat. It's not really meant to be added on to the food.
Like we did something.
That's a mistake a lot of people make with it. Like, basically, if you're eating wasabi, it's because you're trying to cleanse your palate, because it has that very strong minty taste. I took some of his hot sauce, now I have an aimbot in game. Thanks, Billy Mitchell. Very cool. This is a joke, Billy, please. Yeah, Ricky's Hot Sauce, yeah. Would you recommend Billy Mitchell's hot sauce? Somebody who isn't a fan of hot sauce like me? Not a fan of spicy shit. Yeah, I'm sure you can get like a more mild one. It wasn't even really that hot to me. You like sriracha? Oh yeah, sriracha was really good. Hot sauce not even trying to be edible for majority of people, yeah. Did you ever pet Moogle or pet Chocobo? Pet Chocobo, I love the big birds. Yeah, the hot sauces that are just pepper spray and vinegar, yeah. Yeah, for those wondering why Apollo committed suicide, he lost battle, depression, and ongoing crippling mental health issue, Apollo Legend was a good dude, yeah. 13-2's plot is basically Back to the Future reminds incest. Yeah, not to mention Carl defending an actual cheater in Battlefront 6, yeah. Yeah, that was the cat trainee, right? Because people were pointing out, like, dude, really, you can't see that?
Some say that time is a box full of possibilities until someone from the future peeks inside.
Yeah, I fucking love really hot sauce with lots of flavor. I've heard tall Amazonian women, that's mainly because of She-Hulk and Darkest Dungeon DLC total conversion, yeah. Yeah, the AIM community, yeah, which everyone and their mother could already... Everyone and their mother knew exactly what that was. Like, no, you're fucking cheating. It's an AIM bot. Jared Billy Mitchell's daughter is going to be his lawyer against another Carl Yops lawsuit. I'm proud of her. Someone grew up with Bass, female warrior, media, Xena, Wonder Woman, practical hero dating a muscle mommy, your kids will conquer the world. Yeah, good hot sauce is balance. We usually include garlic to help balance out the fermented pepper. Yeah. I would just eat jalapenos from the jar. Yeah, wasabi also helps kill bacteria that may get you sick from eating raw fish. Yeah.
This paradox phenomenon is happening because
It's more difficult to write correctly in your opinion, time travel or multiverse. Time travel can actually be deceptively easy because the rules of time travel all just amount to like what do you want the rules to be. Multiverse is one of those where you can make the scale so big and you can make people just not care or get confused really quick. And practical appeal big ladies, lady big. Yeah, behind the wall, aim is what's solving the Truman cheating. Yeah. Like I said, anyone who watched the footage knew immediately. It's like, you're fucking cheating, dude. Yeah, multiverse theory's a bitch, yeah. They got a Max Payne 3. Max married a big booty Latino and set him straight. Yeah, Apollo named Dark Viper AU in his note, a friend of Carl Yops, yeah. And sweet and spicy is the best. Also, gross and muscle are hot. How about Ponzu? Do you accept the better soy sauce and your heart? I've not really had Ponzu. I'm kind of curious about it, though. I've always heard it was good. Shit, Tomorrow was down bad for Brian. He was loyal till she broke his heart. And most Twitters seem to try and claim because Carl and Mudahar lost credibility. People are trying to say that means completionists beat the allocation. Is that crazy? Yeah.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here.
You would say in the video that the series was not really a feminist series because the main character's 15-year-old high schooler. He didn't believe his own bullshit. See, I like my dress up, darling. I think it's just a very sweet story. It's one of those where you want to get your mind out of, darkness and violence and all this fucked up shit. So you're like, I'll watch something a bit more wholesome and nice. Just a nice rom-com. Look, now there's mass difference between appreciating a really fit woman and a roided out she-girl that fucked up their hormones for mass, yeah. And by the way, apparently Norwegians made the Japanese love salmon on sushi. Honestly, that makes sense. It is Norway. Yeah, just a drawing, just wholesome peak. Yeah. I watch rom-coms because they're cute. Hello, tall woman tourist. Yeah, Lady D's peak. She's perfect. But all the news act like they were here before she was a thing. Damn liars. Short over $2. When are you and Show gonna stream Yeek and Yeek 2? Enough vodka, I might. Apparently, they actually went back and fixed Yeek 1 quite a lot to where it's not even the same game on launch anymore. And Marine's just awesome. Yeah. Norway mentioned. I'm watching Boku Yaiba because realistic, which it is. I'm watching it because it can make me explode with cuteness. Marine's a girl failure if you think about it. She can't cook, she can't sew, needs man help for her cosplay. She's just extroverted girl failure. Well, it's Manic Pixie Dream Girl. There's a Yeek 2. I've seen Honey and Lemon Soda. I have not. Don't tempt them, chat. They'll actually do it and we'll all suffer. I'm not with her yet, but I see the way she looks at me. How she look at you like she want to cover up and eat your liver, so you do know her. Yeah, a guy who lost the lawsuit also wrote a book about how to pick up girls. I see the Furious. No, it's not showing anywhere near where I'm at, but I really want to see that. Everything I'm hearing is, dude, it's fucking killer. There's indeed a Yeek 2. I like tall women because of Lady D. I like tall women because they'll always tall women propaganda. We're not the same. What exactly is Manic Pixie Dream Girl? I've heard it said a few times, but never knew what it meant. So, Manic Pixie Dream Girl is essentially... It's a trope about a very extroverted, positive woman, usually getting with a guy who's a bit more introverted, a bit more burned out, kind of reigniting the love of life. If you need a movie to kind of expressly show it in like a physical example, watch Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's a movie that's all about that. Damn it. Can I get a preemptive F for me in chat? No need for a reason, just an F for me. I fear it's pretty bad. Some criticisms I could use a little bit more gore. Ow. Every Jennifer Aniston movie ever made, yeah. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim a little bit, yeah. It would be the male equivalent of Manic Pixie Dream Girl and Autist. Best archetype ever, and feminist would have you believe otherwise. Yeah, 500 Days of Summer, too, yeah. And Manic Pixie Dream Girl, edgy loner sad boys kingdom combination for slow burn. I've seen a video discussing the fact most Manic Pixie Dream Girls are just slightly nice and feminists consider this impossible standard. Remember Dan Harmon had Manic Pixie Dream Girl as his coworker and they tried to rape her, then Alex Hirsch got him a job again. Is Manic Pixie Dream Girls characterized as quirky and obscure shit? They can be, yeah. Like I said, it's mainly just like very positive and extroverted and have a love of life. Lucy from Edge Runners was pretending to be Manic Pixie Dream Girl before the jig was up. What's the male equivalent of women wanting to fuck serial killers? Guys who love yanderes. See, Manic Goth Girlfriend trope, similar trope, animation's loaded with them. Isn't there a book called Breakfast at Tiffany's? Also my favorite song. I'm pretty sure the movie's based on the book. But you should watch the book. You should watch the movie. It's really good. You have Mickey Rooney as a aggressively racist caricature of a Japanese man. At least I'm pretty sure it was Mickey Rooney. Experience Zeke too when Snaker covers that in a long video or in streams where his mate will constantly gaslight him going, whoa, that's so clever. I see what they did there. I fucking love that. What about Clementine from Eternal Sunshine? Not really the same thing. Yeah, it was Mickey Rooney. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I was half thinking, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that was Mickey Rooney. Is there an anime manga or series by a guy hunting down yandere girls to date one? Did they make Fat Girl and P4 fatter in the remaster? Good. Yosuke's bike will not survive. Book was written by Truman Capote, who did To Kill a Mockingbird, who Dill from To Kill a Mockingbird was based off of. Yep. He also wrote In Cold Blood, which was one of the first major actual like true crime books. I was on Landmine Girls, not a fan. Shit's too depressing. Audrey Hepburn isn't too shabby either. Yeah. Oh god, that bitch ain't enough bikes. Yeah, she became the fat dude from Dune. My curry, my bike, my Yasogami. If you want an example of a male version, one to fuck serial killer, can ask Cooper song Crazy Chicks. Saw that vid on the goth girl thing too. Dude was full of shit because he tried to claim, call Lauren Faust not that goth GF because she married Craig McCracken. Like, my girls, what the fuck is that? From my understanding, it's women who are just batshit crazy. No, my bicycle. Yeah, male leads Hannibal from the A-Team, yeah. Oh god, she's eating Yosuke's bike. Oh god, she's drinking the motor oil. She's staring at Yosuke. She's mocking him. She's mocking him. Yeah, motorcycle's just gonna straight up explode this time. Second Stacker Halo, Half-Life 2 Halo modder is apparently going to be backporting Saboteur to Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 for fun. Ooh. My girl's like Katao Shoujo? Is Farnese a Manic Pixie Dream Girl for Serpico? No, she's a Landmine Girl. Yeah, Landmine Girl is basically what Shiori Novella was supposed to be as a character, yeah. Yeah, Risa has never optioned me in P4. She's such a fucking bitch. Kanji calls him creepy. That fucking whore better shut her whore mouth when talking about my bro. Yeah, like, I guess another example, Manic Pixie Dream Girl, that's Rise. Like I said, they're meant to be very extroverted and very happy and positive, that kind of thing. The whole point is to contrast with the main guy usually being on the verge of killing himself. This girl's gonna attract one of my friends who's a black U.S. Marine. Oh, God. Assumes the bike like how and then when he ate his bed. And adding a bunch of new stuff to spice up the dungeon gameplay. So, you think I had a new option to make the gameplay too easy? So long as they balance the difficulty out to where it can actually punish you some more. And a landmine. You don't know you're fucked till you already stepped on it. Yeah. Yeah, landmine girl basically leads you in a Manic Pixie Dream Girl, but then they sabotage relationship. Yeah. That's on 13.2. So far, game is decent. It's not as good as 13, which some people... Right there is already enough to say for some people, but honestly, I think it's interesting. And according to JP Twitter, many landmine girls would OD themselves to leave school early, yeah. Like I said, it's full-blown. She's crazy. It was nice of Hanako's family to lend the family circus tent for the swimsuit competition. Ram thought, how the fuck did Tatooine have two suns without them collapsing into each other and causing a supernova? Shut up. Shut up, it's space. I like they're at least making a mechanic to make status elements useful, yeah. Yeah, Lightning Turns is indeed peak, at least gameplay-wise. Is there a male equivalent to Manic Pixie Dream Girl? If there is, I don't fucking know it. I mean, that's something you'd probably have to consult women who love, like, romance movies and shit like that. I'd say the devs from Zero Parades in an interview with Lumi from FaZe. Oh. Can't believe extroverted women that like introvert guys, the actual propaganda aimed to piss me off specifically. She already went nuts over Kelso and LA Noire when she immediately became trad wife. Kelso? Wait, he was one of the main guy's partners, right? Which one was he? I don't even fucking remember Kelso. God damn, I've not played LA Noire in a long ass time. Yeah, there is, called Michael Sarah. Make Hanako fatter because chubby chair's more common now, so the comically fat girl to be comically fatter. As male equivalent to Manic Pixie Dream Girl, it's Satan, Lord of Darkness himself. Oh, Traffic. Oh, that guy, yeah. Yeah, Jack Kelso, yeah. I kept thinking, like, what? Wasn't he, like, the fucking vice partner? It's like, oh, no, I guess he was Traffic. Our tomboys and me have the biggest tits like Naoto because it's perfection. Gat Moe. Yeah, Jack Kelso, the guy you play as later, yeah. Yeah, he's second protagonist. Traffic was Kowalski. So was he the vice partner or was he Homicide? And should we play it on stream instead of making us watch you play Velguard? Honestly, that's actually a good point. I do like LA Noire. Cat Mercury for $2. I'd see the English inquiry about the rape gangs. Yeah. They ain't gonna do shit. My god, they made the whale bigger. And the remake, the fat chick will be replaced with Saturn devouring his son in a dress. Kelso was the rules guy who hated Phelps. Yeah, the second character you play as, not a partner. I don't remember swapping off with somebody. That's the thing. Like I said, I've not played LA Noire in a long-ass time. I don't remember swapping off with anyone else. Like, all I remember is playing as Phelps. Bukowski, Galloway, Erie, Biggs were your partners. Kelso was the second protag you play as the at the end of the game. Yeah, he wasn't an investigator with the LAPD. He's a claims investigator. I found out Mithra's VA from Xenoblade 2 hates the Rex guy hairmending is constantly trying to canonize Mithra's ace. It looks like Mr. Bumpo without the mustache. Yeah, it was during Arson. Yeah, so it was like really late into the game. Are the novels of powerful men less for a blind girl, basically the male version of Manic Pixie Dream Girl? Well, like I said, it's a specific personality type. Its main character is trying to, like, main character stuck in a rut in life, very depressed, very introverted, thinks there's nothing worth living for, and then Manic Pixie Dream Girl shows up and is trying to make them excited about life again. You know, it's a specific thing. Insurance claims investigator turned district attorney investigator. I remember being so mad they locked a case by pre-ordering Horror of the Orient was apparently the best case. If I remember, that was a homicide case too. Like, I don't remember a lot of LA Noire, but I remember Homicide had the best storyline. Because of the fact that, like, the whole... they were kind of inspired by the Black Dahlia murder, but it was its own serial killer called, I think, the Werewolf. And I remember that one actually being, like, really cool. Even if you can pick up on who it is pretty early. I see the Skyrider, the Nord wearing the Alice in Chain shirt and blue jeans, yeah. Kelso's also the Winchester brothers' grandpa. Yeah, fuck it, load up LA Noire. Yeah, the werewolf, yeah. Dude that was skinning people? Yeah, sorta, kinda. Depressed introvert man meets happy extrovert woman. Yeah. Favorite Dexter kill? Season 1 had the best kills, because that's when it actually addressed the fact that Dexter was pretty vicious when he killed somebody. So, God. Probably when he took the medical saw to a dude. I think it was the fat guy stealing copper out of his building. He just took a fucking medical saw to his neck. And the crown $10 for Persona 5 Reload. I really hope they took the idea that anime had an animal found boss, the main protagonist facing off against his own shadow. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, sure, I'd say the killer in Homicide is the Black Dahlia. Yeah. I remember some of the murders in LAR just straight up being Black Dahlia. Yeah. Which one was the pedophile again? I like that one. That one, I believe, was in Traffic, and it was the Hollywood producer guy. Because you find the bodies in the car. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played LA Noire. Yeah, DLC case, the one where the manufacturing plant explodes like a nuke. Psychiatrist to OD depressing girls was fucked up, yeah. Oh, no, for Dexter. Oh, yeah. God, I don't remember that one at all. He killed a few different sex pests. I think that was Season 5. Does Dexter's dad do the right thing, encourage him to pursue his killer urges? No, I'm a firm believer in that. My personal theory is that Dexter could have moved past those issues, but Harry himself had a dark passenger and basically projected onto Dexter to make him like him so he didn't feel bad. That's my personal headcanon of why Dexter turned out the way he did. That's why Dexter has those moments of humanity, where he actually does grow to care about somebody and is clearly emotionally involved, because he's not the sociopath Harry thought he was. Yeah, Traffic case at the console like relations with young men, yeah. Hey, you fuck young boys, Valdez, yeah. Let's remember, the scientist from Tusk could be technically considered Manic Pixie Dream Guy. He changes the life of the main character, was in a rut and super depressed. Would Maya from Ong Zelig be considered a landmine girl? I hate that this is the case, but which one? There are multiple pedos in LA Noire, yeah. Yeah, Dexter's father answered your question when he killed himself, yeah. Yeah, Dexter absolutely loves his son, yeah. Remember the tutorial case where Phelps tells a Jew he's going to the gas chamber, yeah. Yeah, pedophile Hollywood case was the last case for Traffic, yeah. Because that was the one that straight up got Phelps straight into homicide. Because they're like, holy shit, you solved that. Now, first kill we see in the first episode of the series, Michael was just straight up lashed out on the guy, yeah. Apparently 4 Baltimore's Confederate monuments, which were removed 9 years ago, just returned in the dead of night. Yeah, in the books, Dexter's Dark Passenger is an actual demon. The books get dark, yeah. Yeah, the books are a different situation. Yeah, Harry had a reason to be afraid. Popular opinion, Bayharbor Butcher's a dumb name. Why not the Surgeon? That is true. They make a point about how clean all the cuts were. Yeah, multiple pills in LA Noire, so like regular LA. Now we have Ghost Confederate monuments. Doxing Dexter kill traumatized him in the Special Forces, yeah. And see, foreigners discovering ranch. They're trying to smuggle ranch out of the U.S. It's great. Yeah, gas chamber was a normal execution method at the time, yeah. Yeah, Dexter even hates the name himself, yeah. I like this combat system. How's the combat in 50? No, it's not like this. Don't worry, it's not like this. I like the ATB system, so I'm not against it. The only problem is the auto battle. Bay Harbor butt slapper. Right, here's the deal. You give me information, I won't give you the immigration. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of grinding a little bit to see if we can get past that little bit of a stat check with the boss. I started watching China Uncensored, dude. You were underplaying how bad China got. They're cannibalizing each other. I like the fact Dexter's really good with firearms, even though he never uses them. Yeah, just talking about he's called the Bay Harbor Booty Banger. Yeah, Bay Harbor Booty Snatcher. California prolifically used the gas chamber. Soren, and Charles Manson were on the way to it for the moratorium, yeah. Yeah, I think they killed some of the Manson girls with it. Yeah, Psycho Dexter trying to find a fellow killer like himself, team up before killing them, gave vibes of a desperate cougar trying to find a husband. Yeah, Rhea's funeral, Dexter's realization of, holy shit, I loved her, yeah. Yeah, Ranch gonna hit the Japs like opium hit the Chinese. I hear that China's military is so corrupt, people can buy a tank, people can buy a rank, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why China is not going to be able to attack Iran. Well, not Iran, Taiwan. Due to the fact of they have nobody with legitimate training or experience. Maybe we should give serial killers funny names like the Wengus McDangler. HP is cool. 14 FF4 hand ATB. Nothing with Kane on it. Could be bad. It's just the MMO combat that's bad. Do you think it's the worst serial killer? That depends on your definition of worse. Like, you have guys like that one dude in South America, I think it was Colombia, who killed somewhere in the ballpark of like 200 children. He was so bad that he genuinely changed the face of that nation with his actions, and that's bad. Then you have Jeffrey Dahmer and Ed Kemper, who just sheer brutality are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, that kind of thing. Then you have guys like Gacy, where you see how quick, like how possible it actually could have been to get for Gacy to get out of all of it, and you're like, oh my god, that's horrifying. Yeah, Albert Fish. Yeah, you have guys like Albert Fish, you know. To give an example of Manic Pixie Dream Boy, it's Jack from Titanic. You know what? Good example. I wish they kept Dokes around for longer. Yeah, Dokes lived a long time in the books. He ends up, like, actually dying pretty late into it. You know what's funny? Back then, PLA didn't have rank. That was a problem when they invaded Vietnam, yeah. Yeah, Gacy has distinction in sponsoring the largest mass grave in America that isn't war disaster related, yeah. On top of that, there was a legitimate possibility he could have become a fucking mayor of Chicago. I'm not kidding, that's very possible. And they nearly screw up Gacy's trial, whatever. No, it's worse than that. Like, when you look into exactly John Wayne Gacy's history, yeah, John Wayne Gacy was straight up part of a serial killer secret society connected to CIA and FBI. There's rumors about that for a while, because the whole history of John Wayne Gacy was that John Wayne Gacy, whenever he was involved in a community, he wanted to be involved with the community. He would always run community events. He would always volunteer. He would do all this stuff. In particular, he would always try to build connections with people. If he moved into a neighborhood, he had to know every single person in the neighborhood. Yeah, Gacy was a politician. There foes him with nearly every Democrat in the 70s. Yep. And in particular, he was in charge of, I think, his local Freemasons Guild. It was like his local Freemasons Guild or like just a typical man's club in the neighborhood, like the country club, something like that. And when he was a part of it, he ended up getting in trouble because he slept with the member, he slept with the son of one of the members, who was an underage boy. He swears up and down it was consensual and all that, but it was statutory rape, so fuck you. But this is the weird part about the story. So you have this guy, before he's even known as being a serial killer, he's already got a stat rape charge. In the fucking 70s. As in, people are not exactly fucking tolerant of that shit even more than it is today. So, he goes to prison, supposed to be in prison for like 18, 20 years, because it's stat rape and all this. He gets out in like 15 months. And not only that, no sex offender registry. And not only that, his paperwork and arrest records filed under a different name. It's filed under John Gary, not John Wayne Gacy. One of the reasons why the cops had so much trouble figuring out that he was the one responsible for the murders is because of the fact that he had no arrest record. There was no arrest record to assign a precedent to his actions. The idea Gacy had an accomplice was thoroughly investigated and found wanting. It's possible a friend knew a toned-down version of what he was up to, but no actual accomplice. Yeah. What's your theory for why serial killers just randomly disappeared in the last decade compared to the golden age of the 80s and 90s? I think there's a few different reasons. The advent of social media makes it a lot harder to hide your boot prints, especially with the fact of serial killers by nature love to brag. Plus, people are always telling each other where they're going. Phones have geolocation. Like, it's a lot harder. Yeah, that's some weird DG level conspiracy shit. Yeah. And where'd you read about this? I'm willing to go down the rabbit hole. Pretty much any documentary about John Wayne Gacy talks about it now. Like, they're all openly like, how the fuck did he get away with this? There's a show that they made based on John Wayne Gacy, kind of in the same style as the Dahmer show, and it talks about everything. It talks about everything, how he picked his victims, how he got away with it, his mindset, mentality. It does not bullshit a single detail. It's called Devil in Disguise. Yeah, I know that shit pissed the detectives off with how the paperwork got screwy. Yeah, and another thing is. When people were going missing around the neighborhood, parents were directly calling the police and telling them, hey, my son went to go work for John Wayne Gacy. He's not been home since. Can you please ask him what's going on? None of the police ever looked into it. Like, they were directly calling and saying, my son's been missing for a few days. He was the last seen with John Wayne Gacy. When's the new Berserk video dropping for the newest chapter? It's already out. It's already out. I forgot Elberfish existed. Thanks for reminding me of that nightmare of a human. Yeah, that guy's proof that there might actually just be living demons. Yeah, why does CIA and FBI do so much fucked up shit, dude? What the actual fuck is their problem? And most modern cars made today also have geolocators built into them. Very hard to hide your trail and be inconspicuous, also trying to become famous. Yeah. China is now has experience from Russia-Ukraine wars. They send several units to fight for a special Slavic ed, and they get North Korean advisors for... they sent 10,000 soldiers to Europe. Yeah, no, that's not going to help them at all. Those Chinese soldiers got their ass whooped. They had to go back. And on top of that, very different field of war compared to fighting Americans. I mean the show Mindhunter. Mindhunter talks about various prolific serial killers in the 70s. But John Wayne Gacy had a different show called Devil in Disguise. The guy playing Gacy was fucking creepy. They got a really good actor for him. Imagine being a straight and borough cop and witness everyone around you actively ignore calls from the parents. It's Punisher origin story, yeah. If it's all true, he's part of a serial killer human trafficking ring that was countrywide. It involved the highest forms of government, yet explicitly connected to other famous serial killers. Hey, here's the Berserk vid, yeah. That's why guys like Luigi are such a rarity and got caught immediately, assuming he even was the only shooter, yeah. People in chat ask, when's the video on new Berserk chat? For proving my point, you're a streamer that also makes videos. Yeah. How's on Ed Kemper? Ed Kemper was creepy as fuck. The creepy part about Ed is the fact of, like, he's so self-aware of what he is. You see it in Mindhunter a lot, and then you look up, like, interviews with the guy, and he's so self-aware to the point it's genuinely disturbing.
No, we're okay.
God, why don't people like Frank Castle exist? Yeah. See what video came on. They're so cute. How much can fucked up shit be traced back to groups like CIA, FBI being maliciously incompetent? Quite a lot. See, Billy Mitchell is still seething over a 15-year-old episode of regular show. Yeah. Yeah, Ed's eerily charming. Yeah. There's large amounts of serial killers for decades due to having family from wars, PTSD, not being known can cause their kids to be knucking futs. Yeah, he knows he's a monster and belongs in prison. Yeah, I think he even had like a famous quote where someone asked him like, "How do you deal with people like you? How do you deal with someone that's a serial killer?" And he just straight up said, "You have to kill us as slowly and painfully as possible." Yeah, quite a lot's an understatement. Yeah. His gut serial killer. You think he came up with the name? The Black Swordsman was a given. I think he might have since he went from colorful capes and golden age to a black one. And people just called him the Black Swordsman because he's all in black and no one knows who he was. Also, no, he's not a serial killer. He's a warrior. You think Ted Bundy was actually special among serial killers? As far as people are aware, he suffered no brain injuries like other serial killers as kids. I don't think he's anywhere near special because it's not brain injuries, just specifically personality types. You know, narcissistic personality types, desire for attention, a strange desire to punish the world. Yeah, I was about to say that. He said to put a bullet in their head, there is no cure. Yeah. You know, when serial killers being a byproduct MK Ultra and having handlers CIA isn't reaching. Yeah, depending on the village, you might be a serial killer, yeah. Yeah, Taku serial killer was fucked up, but people blame manga for his behavior. Yeah. Well, it's because they are the ultimate personality type that makes you address the possibility of just homegrown human evil. There are some people where they can have a completely normal life. Nothing is really wrong with them. You know, never beaten his kids, never raped, nothing like this. You know, everything about them should just be normal, and yet they're not. They are completely not normal. They are deranged. Yeah, there's multiple routes to becoming a serial killer, yeah. Yeah, Taiwan only has a fraction of a year that invasion could happen because of monsoons, yeah. In all fairness to Guts, the number of legitimately innocent people he killed can be counted on one hand. Most people Guts kills, even indirectly, are usually assholes, yeah. Oh, is that Mr. Anime guy still behind bars? As far as I'm aware, he's still behind bars. And he killed his family. Guts a word, not a serial killer. We'll see a difference that one's a job and the other's a mental disorder, yeah. Yeah, Monster Behind the Mask has the face of a man, yeah. And Ted Bundy was a natural-born killer. He was born with a mental disorder that was never treated, only got worse as time went on because nobody noticed he wasn't normal, even if he acted like it. Yeah. I'm curious, what's your take on Egg Dean? I mean, he's a creepy motherfucker. That's on the Ripper crew? Which one's that? As theory, the reason Whitey Bulger became so cruel is that he was one of the people experimented on during MK Ultra. Well, also he had the death of his son. That can also affect him. Yeah, Mr. Anime went day of the pillow and is now facing a lifetime behind bars, yeah. Yeah, serial killers can have development issues, head injuries, or some neurological issues can exist, but the real hint you have to look in their behavior is the emotional expression, yeah. Yeah, Lucifer is the most beautiful and charismatic angel for being cast from heaven, yep. Taco serial killer had more messed up stuff, worse than his manga, but the media politician focused on the manga over the movies he owned. Cough, cough, guinea pig, yeah. Ed Kemper was so good at evading police, he turned himself in because he was bored, yeah. First time seeing 13-2 combat, just using auto combat? Yeah, because there's really not a reason to ever not. It's all just have bigger number than the enemy. He may have done it directly, but people do view him in a not-so-positive light, yeah. I'm convinced evil is actually a real thing. Maybe not demons in biblical sense, but there's some form of evil energy in the universe. Some people channel that shit hard. Oh yeah, no, like it just straight up is. Like, people who say evil doesn't exist just don't know what people are capable of doing to each other. Try using modern standards for jobs that were normal back then. You can say killing as a mercenary was messed up without rebranding it. I gave you all the clues, detective, yeah. Oh, wrong one. A group of serial killers who kidnap prostitutes, cut their breasts, jack off on them, and eat them. Oh god, that's grim. The most disturbing fact about Kemper is that after decapitating his mom, he yelled at her head for 3 hours at the top of his lungs. Yeah. Like I said, he's just a very disturbed man. There we go. And most disturbing fact about Kemper is that... Oh, yeah. I was being mad that we never got Mindhunter Season 3 where they go after BTK. Yeah, right? That would've been dope. We're not allowed to have cool things. We just aren't allowed. There we go. Now we can actually upgrade our buddy. 764 cult's a genuine example of just outright modern human evil. They have no goal outside just directly destroying families out of some end-of-days bullshit belief. Yeah. What was he yelling at her? Did it go down like invincible? Why do you make me do this scene? Just horrific scenario, but almost comical on how horrific it is. Ed Kemper really hated his mother. Famously, he blamed his mother for completely ruining his life, which, if you know anything about his childhood, yeah, you can see where he gets the idea. Yeah, evil doesn't exist. I've been talking about Japan all night long. 900,000 in the Philippines alone. Pregnant women found beheaded with their babies hanging out of them with a boot print. Yeah, exactly. It's like, shit's real. I hear Demi's gonna go full courting people making fun of her. Yeah. It probably didn't help that my class mainly focused on forensic and criminal field, like serials and the usual. She was an angel case that burnt me the hell out in spring. Yeah. Girls' daddy issues for boy and mommy issues taken to the extreme. Yeah. That's on Richard Ramirez. At the time, he had no actual pattern to his killings. They were random break. And then the groupies he had. Yeah. Oh, nothing is serial killers stories, and I do not care because I'm not a woman. Yeah, I Kemper had mommy issues. I hate his grandmother and paid his grandfather. Yeah. I find it kind of funny how even if someone accepts evil might actually exist, there's an insistent denial of biblical connections. I get it. They won in history. Stop splitting hairs. Yeah, evil is real, and people like Ivan Marchenko prove it. Yeah. And 764 went after Medicare for years. Members who got arrested for messing with him all immediately rolled on each other. Yeah. And add insult to injury, instead of giving Fincher a blank check to finish the series, got a hack showing her making aesthetic male versions of serial killers. Yeah. Like I said, the Gacy show was really good. That felt as close to a new-ish Mindhunter series they could get. Coworker's grandparents are buried next to Engeed's grave. Oh, God. Seriously, the fuck is wrong with Ryan Murphy? Have you seen the Hong Kong movie Dr. Lamb? I have not. There we go. Okay, fuck you. I think a lot of people's perception of evil comes from Saturday morning cartoons, much like how people perceive bears being cute because of movies and toys, yeah. Like I said, there's a point where you understand, no, this shit's very real. It's not that, with that C and J classes and, my interest in Delta Game were just inherently, just bitter and expect the worst out of people because of doing research for cases, yeah. I remember Anchor Grandpa telling the story of how he used to be friends with Pee Wee Gaskin. Let's plot this game, time travel shenanigans. A boy went back in time and is now talking with Lightning's sister who should be dead. I think it generally fucked with me growing up was realizing just how absurdly evil women can and usually choose to be. Like, men can be demons. Women are actual monsters. Technically, Geen isn't considered a serial killer. You only killed 2, and to be a serial killer, you need to kill at least 3. Whoever knowing his story would definitely would have killed more. Bears are terrifying with a cute face. Pick the man in the woods or the bear? I picked the bear. I'm just naturally distrustful of people. If it's a dude I know, I'm like, fuck it, whatever. But if it's someone I don't know, yes, I'm going to be suspicious of the guy. Most common trend serial killers have particularly bad mothers, but I was told men are the root of all violence and evil, so I don't question it. And Beast Darkness is more real than we thought and grew Guts' astral half. Instead of getting male power baldness from the stress being Guts, he grew the Beast. Yeah, at least the bear will just kill you, yeah. I know Ramirez was fucked up because he was influenced by his crazy cousin that would show him pics of his rape victims from Nam and blast his wife in front of him. Basically, Risei Kuchikawa, Max Goop must save Liar from being killed by Asura, yeah. I've seen Deliverance, yeah. Yeah, can I just kill both? Yeah, I kind of end up like an encounter from Red Dead 2 with the Swamp Dude. Yeah, we know what a bear will do. We hope what the man won't do, yeah. Technically, you have to kill people in a sequence being considered a serial killer, with the standard being confirmed 3 kills, fitting a pattern's fucked, yeah. Yeah, man's easier to kill, and also most hikers don't randomly attack people. Like I said, you just don't know. I think there aren't many female serial killers compared to males. They very much do exist. It's just the fact of, I don't think they're talked about as much because they don't get as grisly. People like the blood and guts.
I can't imagine people having lived here.
Fairies in ancient legends will steal and drown your first child if you don't leave a tiny nut in a corner of your house till the solstice yet. Well, the man can be violent and cool. I'd like to point out the bear will eat you alive, and like female predators, kill you first. That's the thing, though. It's a bear. It's an animal. As long as you know what to do to not piss off a bear, it's fine. It's just going to be an animal. Like I said, with a guy, you just don't know who that dude is. Now, Dr. Lamb's a crime drama about a serial killer who kills women and collects their breasts. Yeah, female killers target a lot of kids and elderly. Yeah, that's where the angel of death comes from. Where you have a nurse that likes to kill patients. Hypothetical, red button or blue button? Red, because that guarantees you're fine. And be fair, female serial killers are usually things like nurses and nannies, people that can kill by poisoning you since they don't have the brute force to physically fuck you up. Yeah. You know what, that's fair, because the worst female serial killer I can think of is that former prostitute lady, yeah. You ever read about H.H. Holmes? Guy was a real-life jigsaw, yeah. Don't cover yourself in honey and salmon and strap yourself to an electric chair. Exactly. And then Mengele was Angel of Death. Angel of Death just kind of is a qualifying term for any homicidal doctor. Mengele, he was called that because of just all the fucked up shit he did to people. It's not like, it's not that she likes to kill patients. Angels of Death think they're helping by ending the suffering, yeah. Yeah, women serial killers are a thing. There was that one that used the Lonely Heart section to find her victims. Also, there's more female sex criminals than most realize, but it's not seen the same way. And Jack the Ripper was female. Fate wouldn't lie to me. The bear's a blue button choice. No, the blue and the red button thing is the press red and you're fine. Over half the world has to press blue one. The person animal question is kind of rigged because of course you're going to pick the animal. It's an animal. Even if it was a dinosaur, you'd pick the animal. Also, another good way to ward off bears, talk loudly enough for anything to hear. Even if you're alone, that's not to make bears avoid you since they have very sensitive hearing. Yeah. And what about Dr. Death? There's speculation whether he was butchering patients on purpose or just senile. People didn't contradict him because he's a doctor. And I assume malice. Like I said, I just don't trust people when you get to the level of life and death. Like, if someone ends up dead, you have to be as skeptical as possible because something very bad happened. Yeah, you just need to keep eye contact with the bear and back away. Yeah, it's an animal. You can predict an animal's behavior. Red button or blue button? Not that hypothetical. I mean, which color looks better on a button? I like red buttons. And Mengele's lab notes were looking something like, damn, if you remove all the child's skin and put their lungs inside their body, they die. Who would have thought? Yeah, most notable thing, probably derails thing for my C&J courses was with forensic psychology, yeah. There was a Japanese nurse that would assure unmarried women who had babies at wedlock she'd find them a home and she strangled them, yeah. Yeah, the bear has cubs, you're fucked. I mean, yeah, but that's not saying a bear with cubs. It's just saying a bear in general. Like, yeah, if the bear has cubs, yeah, of course it's gonna be violent as fuck. There we go. Fair, especially with surgery, was mentally sound enough to close them up, and days later the issue started. Shredded spinal cords, removed healthy organs instead of appendix, yeah. Except hippos. Apparently, a guy raised a hippo since birth, and that thing bit him in half once he grew up, yeah. Yeah, where the bear is male and hungry. And once again, that's something to where, like, if you're enough of a problem, it won't think you're worth it. They don't usually eat people. I think Mengele would have been less evil. His name was Toothstein. Do you never hike before that a person walked past you in a trailer in the woods? No, I just don't trust people in general. If I'm out in public, I am suspicious of other people. Situational awareness. What if the bear talks? Yeah, remember guys, bears kill by instinct. Man will kill because he wants to, yeah. Yeah, cue the Revenant bear scene, yeah. Polar bears will try to kill you on sight. And basically in forensic psychology, some lady talking about how talking about the sex offender registry should be gotten rid of because of how archaic it is and offenders don't reoffend, which did not sit well with me. Yeah, I mean that's bullshit. It's like, yeah, they're not gonna offend again. It's like half of all sex offenders in prison are recidivists. Yeah, if it's black, fight back. Brown, lay down. White, good night. Yep. Yeah, Grizzly Man lived with bears for years till he went to their habitat at a bad time. Basically got ripped apart because the bears had no food that year, yeah. But the bears on cocaine. Yeah, don't trust people, don't trust animals, especially don't trust robots, yeah. Why are you assuming that the man will instinctively attack you? You suspect he will? Question doesn't even have the man be violent. Because like I said, I don't trust people. If it's someone I don't know, I don't trust the motherfucker. You do not know what your fellow man is capable of doing. Not so fun fact, polar bears are the only predator which have been scientifically proven to see humans as food, yeah. It depends on the bear. Grizzlies don't give a fuck. They'll eat you if they want to. Black bears are the ones that want to mind their own business, yeah. Anyone says any system that tells you who the offender is should be alleged, usually is eligible to be on the registry. 30 cal is the minimum for bears, right? Yeah, they're big motherfuckers. And so talk about trust. How do you feel about Ryan the Last Dragon? Because the whole message of you need to trust people no matter what they do or did is fucked. I never saw it. Come on. There we go. Alright, now fuck it up. You don't trust the guy that makes it easier to walk away or kill the guy? Man's easier to kill than a bear if you have to fight. No, because like I said, you don't know what that guy's capable of doing. He can think. He can plan. A bear is a dumb animal. What about aliens? Do we not trust the little green dudes? You don't even know what people you know are up to. Exactly. I can barely trust my teams in video games. I wouldn't trust them in a life or death scenario. There we go. Now, polar bear versus hippo. Who wins? Hippo. Hippo would fuck it up. I choose a man. I don't think I could overpower molest a bear.
How did we get here?
What if it's Sean Jones? Your booty ain't getting untouched.
Move!
Like, we just had a whole discussion about different serial killers, how manipulative they could be, all the different things they could do. All this, and you're still like, no, I can just trust some random guy in the woods. Like, you motherfuckers gonna walk straight into a horror movie, I swear. Have you had to mention a qualifying factor of the question? We asked what color the bears. Have you asked the color of the man? I see chat jumps to conclusions as usual. Think you're telling them to be friendless, paranoid. Not fully trust people is pretty on brand for me. Don't get me wrong, I love people that are capable of, especially when scorn terrifies me, yeah. Not being these schizophrenia allegations. Yeah, nigga, I said John Jones would rape you.
Paradox is dissipating.
Yeah, I'm not dying in a horror movie, exactly. Hippos passively play with full-grown now crocodiles and their babies. A hippo would decimate a polar bear. Like the fighter or the cult leader?
What caused the paradox effect?
This is just a theory, but I think there might be
Don't throw it, Lolly. So ripping my guts out and slitting my throat's part of his culture.
these gates are appearing.
Yeah, I just trust people on a daily basis, yeah.
Could this someone
I think you can take the sun bear in a fight. It's like 5 foot tall, 130, mainly eats fruits and honey. It's not more cute than anything.
You have memories from before.
Be fair, polar bears see anything as food. They live in a frozen wasteland, yeah.
That's the question.
Question isn't trust a random man. It would be who'd you want to meet. I can kill the man when he's not looking. Like I said, the bear. I don't know why I'm meeting some random guy in the woods. Yeah, hippos have thicker hides, way stronger bite force, and surprisingly fast. Yeah.
There's an epitaph.
Yeah, alright, we go around solving paradoxes in this game. Some of the endings in this game are funny, though. Flan ending, for one.
May their souls find the path that leads
Dad didn't raise no dumbass, puts himself in a horror movie victim situation, who even takes midnight strolls.
These must be victims.
Yeah, since chat's worried about color, man's white, but like European off-white, the bear is blue-black like Blue Bear.
This is the place.
Me just walking past on a hike. Yeah, no, like, I still don't trust that. You're all alone in the woods with just some other guy. A lot of shit can happen.
Then whose is it?
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace Exchange. You're in the woods to buy a clapped-out 2005 Tahoe.
Running from the purge. And me?
I have a rational fear of being drugged by the girl I'm dating at the moment, audition style.
5 years.
Like, it's not about being paranoid about everyone around you. It's being aware of the situation you're in and going, like, this can go very badly.
I was there. visiting
Like, hell,
a friend.
I carry a gun with me everywhere I go. That doesn't mean that I'm going to start shooting at random people just because they come up to talk to me. It just means the fact of, like, I'm aware shit can go bad anywhere I go.
That's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed.
And speaking of animals, saw a video on whether or not animals understand humans help them. What I learned is you can fry their brain by confusing the threat assessment.
Ever since then, I've had the same dream.
What do you carry? I carry a Walter.
Trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and
We're asking the hard questions, like would you bang a Wendigo or a Skinwalker? Can you trust the Skinwalker not turn Tony Soprano mid-climax? So those are the real questions.
I'm standing before this grave.
In most cases, you shouldn't go into the woods alone without a gun, yeah.
Name written on the stone.
I'm going to the woods by myself. I'm bringing the essentials. I ain't going down there easy. Either me or them. All I know is I'm making it out alive, yeah.
Reached so many times. I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now.
Remember when your dad said you entertain retards? He's not wrong.
Alyssa.
Yeah, I carry a multi-tool of knuckle dusters in my gun, yeah. We all prep for it. That's what I mean by, like, people understand what the actual... People understand what the hypothetical really is. They understand it's like, yeah, we're terrified of each other.
I guess.
I'm English, so the answer for me is probably, answer is man for me because A, the only people you find in our woods are middle-aged geriatric, and B, there are no bears.
Neither will I. I can never forget.
You have a chance to be attacked in the woods by a woman, that a man by statistics, also just walking past dude, you never walk past dude in the street. I don't care. If I'm alone in the woods and I ran into some random guy also alone in the woods, I'm gonna be careful.
Then the purge.
Because why would I not? It's the only thing that could possibly keep me alive.
Is there any way
Like I said, it's situational awareness. You're aware of the situation you're in and you go, this could go very fucking bad if I'm not careful.
taken?
I carry a snub-nosed 38 Detective Special. See, that sounds dope. Have you ever been in the woods? Yeah. And prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Exactly. Yeah, I still think tigers don't fear us. Honestly, knowing tigers, probably. Yeah, I've got knives hidden on strategic points in my backpack. No chances, yeah.
For Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
All I know about Raya is that Dragon gets shot and the shooter blames Raya because she was trying to murder her and Shisu got in the way.
Where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the
Yeah, don't be a fucking idiot when you're alone. Exactly.
Sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those.
I can carry a 357 Magnum. Because like I said, it's my usual carry gun, as in I'm out in public with it, and unfortunately, a thing you have to worry about when you're carrying is over-penetration.
Lifesaver.
If you have to draw on fire, you do have to worry about it going through the guy and hitting someone behind you. So I carry something that's like, 380 hollow point, just due to the fact of if I have to draw on fire, it's only going to be in the guy and I don't have to worry about any collateral. Yeah.
Go, Mog.
There we go. Yeah, it's about being safe and defending yourself, yeah.
Nice, Mod.
Koopa Koopa.
Yeah, there's a reason why camp hobbyists carry hatchets, yeah. As a commanding presence, do like the Iraq Humvee video where the turret gunner whips out an M9 despite having a 50 with him because the driver behind them is impatient, yeah. Yeah, hollow points expand, right? Hurts a guy more than the thing behind it. Yeah, that was actually a police thing. Like, the police came up with it so they don't have to worry about collateral if they have to shoot somebody. Also lack of recoil, right? Bit of a novice. Yeah, it also helps with recoil. And some people in chat walk into a giant cartoon mousetrap based on the arguments I'm seeing here. I carry Glock 19 now. Anyone who fucks me, they'll have no more birthdays. And 357 can kill a bear, yeah. Yeah, no guns where I live, but I can carry hairspray and a lighter. And when I'm in the forest, I carry a stick. It's very pointy. The FBI stopped a planned terror attack at UFC 250 that just happened. Dude was pissy his fighters lost. Yeah, if you have a 357, it kicks. It kicks like a fucking mule. I pack a musket for self-defense when I go camping, just like founding fathers who have wanted. I have yet to meet a man or bear who knows how to stop stitch a triangular stab wound. Any good 45s aren't Colts? I mean, yeah. And safest choice, and even more safe when you don't trust people. No, like I said, I don't know what that guy... I don't know what that guy's capable of doing. If it's an animal, you know an animal. And with that hollow point, you're going to be real sorry when your defense situation gets a guy in armor. It'll still hurt like a motherfucker. 357 are always worth having. You can always always load it with 38 special if you're on a week before paycheck. Yep. Oh, damn it. Yeah, 454 Kasul if I really hate you. Yeah, also don't forget headshots, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of USBs and like too associated with military for me to think civilian use. And to be fair, how many robbers or attackers are smart enough to wear armor? Exactly. And remember, being shot hurts, even if you shoot them in a vest. Oh, yeah. And animals are predictable enough that you can avoid getting murked by them if you know the mess to make them avoid you. Yeah. And if you want cheap hollow point, use wad cutters, police loads. Curious, could you kill a normal person with a BB gun? Yeah, theoretically. In fact, I think it's happened. I think kids have accidentally killed each other with BB guns before. I could fight a bear.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
Yeah, Bob, that's what you get, fam. Pussy or dickhead. Chat is full of brainlets who would fail the breakfast question to keep giving you exceptional examples to your general statements. And one time I was in Boston, I went up to the club security and forgot to take my hatchet out, and they asked if I was meeting someone. I replied no and told me to leave, and I did. You had to shoot people in the eyes trying to kill someone with BBs, yeah. Yeah, guys that are planning to drop bomb drones in the northern part of the UFC ring and then pick people off with snipers, they fled south. Gorilla versus bear. I'm giving it to the bear. Bears are fucking... They're big. I say it's easier to kill a dude over a bear, and your reasoning just seems insane to me. Well, to me, it's a thing of I don't want to be in a situation, period. A bear's an animal. I can just get the fuck out of there. Like, it's an animal. You know how an animal acts. You know not to piss it off. Like, you know what a bear is. A guy, he could do any number of things. Yeah, if you meet a guy in the woods, 8 or 9 times out of 10, nothing will happen, but those times something does. I'd rather them on the ground than me. And besides hippos, what other animals do you think you could kill a polar bear? I'm going to give it to a crocodile. I think a crocodile could fuck up a polar bear. And a bear starts chasing you. No, it wouldn't, because I know how to avoid a bear. And with a random person in the woods, no matter what, you should never even think about trusting them. I can be way too trusting, but I know to keep my guard, yeah. Gorillas are fucking pussies. They're no match for a bear. One of the bear's documentary crew following, and they keep offering you lots of money to wear a salmon skirt. And don't piss off or scare an animal. Same thing applies to people. People are more unpredictable, yeah. Who would win, Ethan Ruff after banging Xanax and cocaine or a regular bear? No, Ethan Ruff, he'd probably just fuck the bear. You escape from avoid a bear. Be very cautious. If it has cubs, you're already dead, and you just have to accept that. But if it doesn't have cubs and it doesn't see you, just get the fuck out of there. Nice try. Bears are dangerous. Why are they friend-shaped? Checkmate, libtards. An elephant would dominate a polar bear, yeah. Speaking of babies, apparently air guns are older than they think. Lewis and Clark used them on their expedition. Yeah, they're good for hunting birds. A gorilla versus necromorph. It's a pretty neat concept. Batman going into the back rooms and a monster is a terrifying fusion of his parents. Yeah, it depends if Ralph can get his dick past his own gun to fuck the bear. Aren't bears sure faster than humans running? Yeah, but like I said, there's ways to get away from it without pissing it off in the first place. Like, it just says meeting a bear in the woods. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you just saw a bear in the woods. They don't inherently attack humans if they see you. There's so many videos and stories, people walking past man in the woods and nothing happening. I mean, that's all well and good. I don't care. I don't trust them. You know the story of the girl who went to South America and was going to bungee jump? The people she hired didn't put on her, so they just threw her off a bridge to her death? Yeah. Yeah, we're not fucking bears. How you get AIDS? Yeah, the Gueridoni air rifle is what Lewis and Clark used. They were provided by Ben Franklin himself, was a big fan of it. Yeah. Yeah, unless they're hungry, they see you first, they have babies. Oh no, if they see you first, they're mainly just going to be cautious of you, but they're not going to fuck with you. But if they're hungry or have babies, that's where it's dangerous. It's like any other animal. Yeah, if you're a dumbass trying to interact with a bear, that's on you. Leave it alone, especially moon bears, yeah. Yeah, they're monkeys where I work, and they like to threaten people with their fangs by scaring them off of water or just swing the broom. Yeah, remember Grizzly Man? Yeah. Yeah, now everything needs to be a fight. Just avoid both in the woods, yeah. Why'd you laugh? That's very sad. You think throwing women off bridges is funny? Checkmate, libtard. Not about trust, about the reality that nothing usually happens, and if you're distrustful, then you're more likely to survive meeting a man. No, like I said, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what the statistics say, because it's a situation. Situation is what you make of it. Anything could happen. I'm not going to inherently trust a dude just because he's a dude. I'm going to, if anything, be very skeptical. It's like, why are you out here? This is what I mean by you got to understand. People are capable of doing really fucked up shit to each other. Yeah, monkeys developed a taste for alcohol. They'll sell from humans, yeah. I guess it just really wants to get raped in a forest. And the reason why bear attacked Grizzly Man is because he was camping around the time that bears were beginning to hibernate. Yeah. This version of Kate Sith is cute. Yeah. Is that will never recover if I escape the bear piling up a fight? That's why Indians have a higher death rate. Timothy Treadwell is legit mentally ill. Dude used to drink and abuse drugs before he fucked off into the woods. Yeah. Now, for all you know, the guy could torture you by slapping your nuts like the Triangle Solo and King of the Hill theme. And what the bear just got out of talk to relationship is relapsing on heroin, but he's also playing Theory of a Dead Man and a CD player. And if you're Russian, you can befriend the bear and drive him around. And the funny thing is when Justin Gothji walked out for his entrance, he was reading Declaration of Independence and later said the language was different. I'm not smart enough to read that. Kind of crazy how they improved literally every problem in 13 in this, except made the story infinitely worse. Have you ever listened to Jane from the Longfingers? That does sound familiar. Hey, Ox5 taught me if you're strong enough, you can fight a bear. As John Timothy Treadwell could have been Woody Harrelson character on Cheers, but he lost it to Woody. Yeah. Let's bring up Lois and Clark and the bear. The description of grizzly bears is that they're terrifying creatures. I think they use the word hairy demons. Wasn't the story of an Indian UFC fighter died trying to fight a bear? Yeah. Yeah, what if the guy that's walking the woods with you is thinking the same thing? What are you doing out there? Well, then I'm just walking right past the guy. We'll keep eyes on each other as we walk away, but it's like, dude, I don't fucking like that you're alone here. Like I said, I am one of those people, I don't give people the benefit of the doubt like that. It's like, if you're all alone with somebody, you are aware of the fact you're alone with somebody. And if you don't know the guy, obviously you don't exactly want to be the kind of guy that's just, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, it's all fine. It's like, no, you are like, we're all alone out here. Is there anything I need to know? Yeah, Polish Army straight up adopted bear in World War II. Wojtek was mostly fed rations and cigarettes. Yeah, paranoia has its benefits, exactly. What if it's Germa? Well, then I'm very terrified. I have a quote from The Mist. As long as the machines are working, but you take those things away, you scare the shit out of them, no more rules, you'll see how primitive people get. Yeah. If two guys are alone in the woods and nobody's around to see them, is kissing gay? Nobody starts talking about berserk lore. You can get the bear to fight a war with you, even enlist him in the army. If you're alone in the woods with Shondo, I would be terrified for my life. And me walking in the woods with a random guy, why are you here? Why are you naked covered in honey? I'm trying to find bears. Now, trees will not save you. Bears can climb them. Bears can climb trees faster than you. A person you're alone with guts, I'd be very terrified. You know how bad random civilians have next to the guy. This coming from women choosing the bear over men in the woods. Hello, Tomoe in the woods, run. Horses run faster than humans. I wouldn't make it. If you encounter a mountain woman in the woods and she's 7 feet tall, once again, I'd be terrified. If it's in the woods, I assume it's going to try to kill me. Now, which era of guts to be safe with? Your best bet is Golden Age. Just be like, hey, I'm walking by. Don't get me involved in all this. It's good to be back looping combos. We're going back in the FF mines. Now, let's be careful in the woods. You don't want Lucas and Spielberg giving you Indiana Jones treatment. That's a perfect copy of you, and you're both equally paranoid. Then I guess we shoot each other. Yeah, it's less you're afraid of guts, more afraid of the calamity he brings. Yeah. It's like the bear talk, kind of wondering what's going on in the game. Right now we're grinding. The mission is to find various artifacts around and kind of get more lore stuff. Yeah, if it's Black Swordsman Guts and it's night, you're fucked, yeah. And Taiwanese black bears, the only bears in the world that would make nests on the ground and on trees. Yeah, for the guy who wants to fuck a bear, don't forget giant worms send to spurge out of their butthole. Yeah, we're still talking about bears. I mean, my point's very basic. It's that I don't trust other people. You know, it's not a matter of like, oh, if it's a guy or a woman. It's the fact that like, if I'm in alone in the woods and there's another person on a trail with me, I'm gonna be paranoid about them. I'll be civil, but I'm paranoid as fuck about them because you're both alone in the woods. Anything can happen. If the lady dresses all white, is 8 feet tall, and says "po po po," would you still be scared? I mean, if you know anything about her legend, yeah, it's very, 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 very bad to get involved. Yeah, I never trusted woods ever since a tree killed Sonny Bono. The other person looks exactly like you in the woods. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the woods are very bad. Yeah, hiking alone sounds like the first mistake. I don't talk about bears, how about dinosaurs? And here in the woods, suddenly find a tiny clone of Hitler. Would you torture it? I'll be honest, if we ever get a faithful anime adaptation Berserk, it'll take a long time. But I think eventually. You go $5. I understand you're racing, but thanks to the Me Too era, I just trust women more. Just trust people. Like I said, it has nothing to do with man or woman. It's just don't trust people.
Done and done.
Oh, A's comic version of She-Hulk is in the woods with you. Even the mall can get paranoid, especially for those stupid Indians trying to sell me their perfume and other shit. And I clarify, I was joking. I do not agree. Most of these people are just saying they're blindly. Trust someone. I'm running like Usapi. If I see someone I think is suspicious. Remember how many women answered the question man or bear and how quickly it turned retarded yet? I think a lot of people generally don't understand the whole idea of hypotheticals. I don't trust the woods in general. I'm seeing what those Evil Dead trees do to women. If you encounter a woman in the woods, she's gonna falsely accuse you. Also, in the shuffles that Me Too was a genuine reckoning with how horrible women were treated in settings like Hollywood and churches, yeah. Yeah, two internet schizos found dead on a hiking trail. No clue as to why they shot each other, but they both have Cyberpop t-shirts. Internet experts believe it was alt-right falling out. Yeah, I'm just killing both, yeah. How do you deal with scam calls or ad calls? Mom's been getting them lately. Honestly, just never pick them up. You know, even if you like try to dismiss the call, they'll still mark it as an active number. I don't even understand hypotheticals. I had breakfast this morning. Yeah, you're alone in the woods with a sign tells you about how hiking is capitalist propaganda. Well, then I'm the guy that he picked a very, very bad option within the hypothetical. Did you hear about the Blasian manga? I did. Apparently there's a, apparently there's a fan translation, which I'll put in big quotation marks, because it's very much not made by fans, that decided to localize the dialogue. And out of nowhere, everyone who keeps going about localization and how that's super good, and you're just a smelly entitled asshole for thinking it's bad, are now suddenly very strongly opinionated about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, wasn't Guts just stop wearing black people stop identifying him as a black swordsman? Is he stupid? I mean, he doesn't have any issue with the name. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Yeah, our dads are French and shit. Yeah, just localization action. Japanese can't be directly translated. Yeah. People are just directly throwing it in their face like, we fucking told you over and over again this was the problem. I think the only way I'll get gods of the other person 6 foot tall muscle mommy that I'm gladly done for. Now, brought to $5. You're walking through the woods and you find an Asian culture and adept a piece of poo. What do? I just walk right past. Hypothetically, there's a hot babe in the woods like real smoking hot and she has the same likes or interests. What you do? Well, I mean, anyone with half a brain can tell you that's a demon. I mean, it's not alone. I'm the only one coming back from that. Pilgrim $5. Forgot that a good chunk of chat's autistic and don't have any real survival instincts. I know why I'm here and what I'm doing. What are you here? Yeah, it's a succubus. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the fan translator's from India. Yeah, the guy who did the fan translator was just straight up an Indian dude. So, like, trying to call him racist is like... Well, then you have to address not only white people are racist. Now, was the one translation the one Baki translation? No, I guess the best way to describe it is they went full Boondocks dialect. Like, full-on Ebonics for the entire dialogue. Find a tiny version of you in the woods. What do? I bury it. I travel when people want to talk about current events, politics, or religion. I tell them Tasmania only just got the internet, so I ain't got nothing to say. Honestly, it sounds really smart. Now, what if you're in the woods and you find a sign saying this way out of the woods? Why is that sign suddenly there? And how many minutes have been people on this topic? You people have no survival instincts. A person chasing you, they can literally do anything. They could have shit prepared to capture you, yeah. Actually, what if it's Rhea Ripley, a professional wrestler? She's a fan of your independent comics. She's also in Heat. What would you do? Yeah, it's not a problem until it starts affecting you and things you like in a way you don't like, yeah. Yeah, I read the manga and they've gone in Knuckles' voice, yeah. Yeah, in the woods, see 80 trying to replace Mori, supervisor of the manga. Why would they be in the woods? See, at that point, that's just like an esoteric stalker-esque dimension. Like, that's not even reality. Well, Shando says she has cookies. Cookies! Man, you guys just be fighting people all the time? Because I sure know I don't, and I ain't trying to figure out if I'm strong enough to beat a random person in the woods. Bring the bear. So in Japanese, I'm starting to notice during Japanese dubs of things, I'm starting to pick up on what they're saying. I'm glad I'm making progress in my studies. Yeah, you call it paranoia, I call it survival, yeah. Well, the tiny version of you does a funny little dance. I saw a warning letter in the woods of a picture of you saying, beware the tickle monster. What if you encounter a hot, beautiful, sexy Amazonian Damimami Onesan woman who wants snooze in the woods? Like I said, the hypotheticals you're given at this point are just like, oh, the woods are now just a portal to hell trying to tempt you to stay in them. It's like the more esoteric and like, but wouldn't you like that? The more it just straight up becomes like, yeah, no, get the fuck away from that. Yeah, Skinwalker. Yeah, it's starting to sound like Skinwalker shit. Yeah, the woods are terrifying. Someone should cut them down and turn them into Walmart. I'm still living in the walls of Studio Gaga. I got forced out. I have to stay in the One Piece studio now. It's so cold. Now, one picked a bear over a man, got killed. Same thing happened, but the man was her ex and she broke up and met a bear. I mean, the situation ain't about reality. It's a matter of fact of, like, do you trust people or do you trust anything else? Like I said, I'm not budging on the answer simply due to the fact that, like, motherfucker, when you know what people are capable of doing to each other, why would you ever want to meet a random stranger in the woods? After in the woods, suddenly realize this is shit and go home. You know what? I think you should do a wood storyline with Yuki and Rachel. Anything you find in the woods that especially might interest you is some demonic force trying to manipulate you, yeah. Come across Dollar General in the woods, what would you do? Well, I mean, to be fair, Dollar General is fucking everywhere. Chat kept giving you more and more retarded Oni plays hypotheticals. What do you find a sign that says Wabbit season? Well, clearly it's duck season. I visited Tasmania, walked in the woods at night, and heard the noises of the Tassie devils, possums, and qualls made you shit your pants. And difference $5. You say we don't have survival instincts. Let me tell you, you have survival instincts. I choose to ignore them because funny. What if Davy Stone from hit movie 8 Crazy Nights was there in all his 2D glory and hand you an all-star patch? Now here's the bear because nobody has questions why there's a dead bear in the woods. Or the tiny version of you offers you 3 wishes if you can solve 3 riddles. If you're alone in the woods and you realize that you haven't seen a single Forest Playboy magazine. Well, considering the fact it's not the 70s anymore, I wouldn't be that shocked. That whole industry kind of died. What would you do if you see a leprechaun? See, that's what I mean. It's like, after a while, you realize the situation and go like, oh, there's like a fucking demon in the woods. I need to get the hell out of here. Have Loli ever met Whitey in the woods? You probably get molested by his sister, Eleanor. Yeah, that industry killed itself, yeah. Went to the woods, very peaceful. You see a few birds and rabbits. What do you do? I mean, at that point, that's just a nice walk. What would you do if you meet a wolf in the woods? A lone wolf? Keep an eye on it, but keep walking. It's glad if you calling you up for a fist fight in Waffle House parking lot. Where you going? Yeah, woods are easy to get lost in, yeah. What if you met Shota in the woods? Well, at that point, just be in his backyard. And you need that gold you can fund Cyberpop for decades. If you're alone with Vash and Wolfwood, is their manga counterparts? Are you more scared? I mean, from what I remember, Trigun, they're chill. Yeah, what the fuck would I want to be alone with a god? She could be extremely evil and kill me for the love of the game. It could be a literal skinwalking demon. I was going to camp and chill in the woods. Now I got these demonic thirst traps coming from my scoots. And then Skull Knight gives guts. What would you do in the woods? Hypothetical. I'm coming out with a wolf pelt. Yeah. Australian woods are easy. No large predators. Not like seeing bears at Tahoe or Yosemite. That shit's wild. Yeah. They're all over the Smoky Mountains. And remember, show is supposed to be at work. There's $2. I think demons may actually be real. There's some shit you can look into that makes you think, like, alright, there's gotta be something. Black Spot is 5 stick to chat. And I think it's easier to take on a man over a bear. Because the idea is you're not trying to fight it. It's just you run into it. So it's like, well, an animal, you know, and like, over and over again, I've explained it over and over and over again. An animal is an animal. You can predict how an animal behaves. You know, it's an animal. Obviously, there's exceptional circumstances. There's fucking exceptional circumstances to everything. So if you want to factor in exceptional circumstances, there's literally no point even bringing up the hypothetical because literally anything could happen. It's a dice roll. But an animal is an animal. You have a general baseline of how animals behave, how they think, and you know the behaviors to watch out for with an animal. With a person, they can hide that. They can intentionally hide that. They can, in fact, plan ahead. So, only correct answer to what would you do if you encounter X in the woods is hit it with a Stone Cold Stunner, nay on it, and give him a hell yeah Bob Ross style the long way. Yeah, CDR drop bears are easy. They only kill foreigners. What if you met Chunk in the woods? I remember this one woodsman guy who likes to camp out in the woods, and he knows that woods better than anyone else. He ends up missing. He ended up missing it. It makes you wonder what's in them. Very good nonfiction book called The Tiger by John Valiant. It's about a tiger in Siberia that intentionally targeted humans not to eat, just kill. Tigers can be psycho. What if you're alone in the woods, you come across a man in a purple wolf suit who absolutely insists they're a party deeper in the woods with it's got Burnt Revenge, King Crimson, and Babes. I'm just shooting them. Like you and Chad assume you won't plan ahead as well, because it's not about you already planned ahead. Like I said, if you factor in exceptional circumstances, the hypothetical doesn't even matter. It's a matter of you just ran into it out of nowhere. I'll pay you big money to include a bear's hypothetical scene in the next Sour Pop. Yeah, bear might kill you. Guy might kiss you. Are you gay? People talk about how horrific American woods can be. Romania has a haunted forest. Hoya Basio, yeah. We met Skull Knight in the woods. Skull Knight's cool. An animal stands on two legs, starts talking to you in the middle of nowhere. It's just as dangerous as a man. A bear might kiss you. Yeah, people are people. You can't control people. You can only predict and plan around what you do. Chad thinks they can control people. Hear me out. What if the man you meet in the woods is a dog walker and tells you the review must go on? Like I said, the more esoteric it is, the more obvious it is. Like, dude, you're in an alternate dimension. You somehow fell into, like, the woodland back rooms. There we go. And the bear has AIDS.
Thank you.
At this point, I have to ask, is a bear still referring to an animal? On JP Twitter, Granny took a picture of a flower in the woods and went viral because in the background a stray cat slid off the slope cutely. Sarapod Volume 2 is open to Rachel saying we've been arguing about this for 2 hours. Yeah, Woodland Backrooms, I played that. I've encountered a masked man wondering why someone shoot a man before throwing it out of a plane. Massachusetts near the Freetown State Forest said to be one of the most haunted locations in America. I've heard of UFO sightings in there as well as satanic cults doing stuff. Your backrooms took a piss. How'd the backrooms copy that? That's a good question. Why don't they just start pissing all over it? Ghost and Mirror in the Woods tells you they changed Berserk and Ghost and Griffin forgive each other and go on adventures, but you tell the world. Well, like I said, at that point, it's like, okay, clearly this is some alternate dimension thing trying to fuck with your head. Like, you gotta understand how weird it would be to run into these things in the woods. There would be that aspect of your brain that would go, oh, okay, this is weird alternate dimension thing trying to fuck with your mind and get in your head and do all this fucked up shit. It's fascinating the backrooms encompassing places humanity remembers, but imagine a place that encompasses everything we forgot. You're saying that because you don't want to collab with Doug Walker. This time going to the woods, you buy gamer subs using code TALL for 10% off your order. Yeah, it sounds too good to be true. It's probably not, yeah. Angel gets so heated about Bear Man hypothetical, she briefly regains control of her legs. Yeah, you run into every dead body in the woods, yeah. And back room's said to be damp and musty. You assume people aren't pissing in it. And caveman, your brain knows to tell you to get the fuck out of weird place you end up in, yeah. So problems with Rachel explaining the hypothetical, and Yuki has to ask, no, I understand the hypothetical, I just don't know what the fuck a bear is. Well, what if you get easy, Kai? Who's a YouTuber that can survive the back rooms? I can believe Ross Scott not only would survive the back rooms, he'd conquer it. Why? I don't know. But I believe he would. Hasn't Freetown, Massachusetts been that infamously haunted triangle? Haunted shit's encountered frequently. I've encountered Man Bear Pig. No one hunt you in the woods gamer subs. Use code TALL at checkout. Use the code. Use the code. Use the code. You're getting blacked by the black bear. At worst, the bear kills you, no malice. For a man, at worst, dude would do unspeakable things. Dude, situations are not even close. Yeah. Hypothetically, if you're in the woods and encounter Pippa, Leah, and Jelly, and they chase you down Deliverance style. When you go and become one with the back rooms. A tiny version of you flew in the back of a crow and has a toothpick-sized sword. You help him on his quest.
Good work, everyone.
When you get put in charge of making your own Suicide Squad team of locals. Which one are you recruiting? I'd probably go with... Obviously, you need Christian. He would be the captain. I'll put DSP as the guy everyone thinks is going to die, but he lucks his way out of all of it. After that... God, that's actually hard. Yeah, DSP's critical, yeah. Yeah, low tier god, yeah. Low tier god is one of the heavies. I feel like he would do a good job as being one of the heavies. Wings of Redemption. On top of that, he'll be the guy with the accent that you know, that's kind of the charmer of the group. Yeah, Dragon Lord. Yeah, Dragon Lord can be the crazy European one. I'm thinking of like pure like the Expendables. You know, you have like the Expendables team. It's that, but locale. Yeah, Boss Man Jack. Yeah, he has crackhead energy. Cyrex is the wild card. Rizko is captured and they're trying to lure Yuki, but one bad guy's stuck with her trying to pass the time with Wood Bear question. She's so annoyed. And in your bathroom, Jared Fogle appears on his Green Goblin glider. Asks, are you not Quentin Reviews? See, I've actually thought about that situation before, and my solution has always been, you know, I'm going to save that solution in my pocket. You never know when Jared Fogle might get the Green Goblin glider. I mean, it's still a possibility. Yeah, Diaper Chew for the gross factor yet. Yeah, Boogie seems like a guy who would die immediately. Yeah, Wink's charming. Someone talking about his Wendy's chili. Yeah, Cyrex the first to die. Yeah, we need Boogie as the teammate who snakes everyone halfway through, yeah. Yeah, Quinn is just Lolly still alive version that somehow escaped. Yeah, we need Boogie as the teammate who betrays everyone halfway through, yeah. And see the most recent fan, Chibi Neko, retard trying to beat Ruben Langdon, trying to Ruben Langdon quest and living in Japan without knowing the language. Yeah, I've said it before, like, I like Japan. Being Japan was super nice. I wouldn't live there. You know, it's like, I like being American. I like having my guns. I like being able to drive around. I like being able to talk to people. Japan's always one of those of like, I love visiting. I would never live there. Yeah, Lothar got in that deliverance treatment. He'll love it. Yeah, Daniel Larson be the schizo. How's your side job at the Texas Japanese German restaurant going? It's a pain in the ass. A critical drinker in the woods passed out from the alcohol 5 minutes in. Yeah, throw in the spirit of King Cobra because we need a wizard. Can you start the Nick Fury equivalent? Have you met the green M&M in the forest? You can hear Linkar sprint to get the camera towards your location, run stably, making goo-goo eyes as girl. And I think Rushi might count as a Japanese lolcow at this point. She's kind of beyond that and just being full-blown crazy. Yeah, live in Japan, 2-word censor porn. I mean, I wouldn't give a shit about that. Something to do with the fact that, like, They kind of already show explicitly enough. But it's more the fact that, like I said, just... Japan, you would have to be very city life if you're an American living there and you aren't really good at the language, because Tokyo has a shitload of people that can help you. If you try to live anywhere rural, you get fucked over by the fact that, you know, like I said, everyone only really speaks Japanese, and I wouldn't want to be the asshole going like, well, you have to speak my language, you know? It's like, I just feel like an asshole. And like I said, no guns. I love my guns. Plus, all my friends and family live in America, so it's like, fuck it, I like America. I haven't even seen half of America. Critical Drinker is most useless in the team because all he's going to do is be drunk and rant about movies or not trying to be political instead of being critical. And instead, Crazy European, imagine Dragonlord as Frenchie. Encounter Joshua tomorrow, what do you do? Yeah, war culture is a good reason not to live in Japan. Exactly, right? I think Rags from EFAB would actually be useful in the woods. He's from Arkansas, he's a gunner, he used to do search and rescue. Yeah, mangas I read show role Japan to be psycho and cults. That is true. You read Gannibal, and it's like, I don't know. I kind of don't agree with that. You know, America might be damned if I get what my AT4. Yeah, murder mystery in a mansion, but everyone's a lolcow. Who's the murderer? Who survives? Yeah, America's just 50 different countries anyway, yeah. Yeah, which one is the backstory of them having a rival called Black Pierre who must pay? That's Frenchie. And people in romanticized living in other countries besides the U.S., I'm sure just live there to compensate lack of identity. Well, I mean, there are some people who generally just want to live in another country, you know? Don't agree with what? I don't agree with cannibal cults. I don't know about you, but that's my hot take. And pirates have to be the one playing to betray everyone. And plus your only job in Japan is either minimum wage, a corporate job, you already got in America, or an English teacher, exactly. And fuck being a teacher. I would fucking hate that shit. A, I have to watch what I say, and I hate that. And B, I just don't think I'm a very good teacher. I actually tried to debate, bro, the Forest Demons and explain why they're not realistic. Now, which locale on the team has the Frenchie backstory? Drakenlord. When you look into Drakenlord, that man is insane. Hypothetically, we have to go to a village in the backwards of Japan and see a village of only women with their muscle mummies, and they say, speaking perfect English, you're the one from the prophecies. Once again, I would understand, okay, this is a demon village, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Look how Murder Mystery end with they all fucking did it, because for some reason most of them seem to have beef with each other. Oh, so like the ending of Clue. Yeah, Jimmy Neko's teaching English during the day and bartending at night. Yeah, it's like I said, I love visiting Japan, but I only ever really want to visit there, you know what I mean? I like America. Are we getting way more tornadoes than should be physically impossible lately? Yes, but I like America. I like being American. You taught me, Loli. You taught me how fucking gay you are. Boom roasted. And Dankless Saga on Dragonlord's hilarious. Any of us the chosen ones to a civilization, they're screwed. Yeah, I mentioned occasionally having to stop students from jumping out the windows given insane standards, yeah. I mean, hell, you already hear the way I talk. Do I really seem like I have the chops to be an English teacher? No. No, I would not. Now imagine Medicare is the AI that gives the mission and some commentary on the mission on the side. This is America. We have the monopoly on tornadoes. Isn't Chibi a pedophile sex offender sends dick pics unprompted? If I remember right, yeah. Like Chibi Neko, not Chibi. Like, too many people named Chibi. Chibi Neko is the guy that sent dick pics to a catfish that, if I remember right, was like an underage girl. I want to visit Japan, but only if I can emerge from the sea like an angry Mexican kaiju. Amazes me how many Americans don't realize how fortunate they are for your constitution. Well, I would teach English wrong because it's funny. And try to bully you and you bully them back. Well, I mean, like, I just straight up am an asshole. So... Japan have international schools that teach English. Would you not work there? Would you work there? No, like I said, I don't want to be a teacher. I've never wanted to be a teacher. To be fair, most English teachers in Japan don't have the chops to be English teachers either. Yeah, you just got to a failing kingdom. It's your job to fix it. How screwed are y'all? Oh, they're gonna die. I would just tell them to start killing people I don't like. Immediately, too. Storm Wizard summoned all these tornadoes and needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah, Chibi Epidemic's my favorite pig villain in video games. Yeah, come on, imagine a whole classroom is Slanty singing My Old Kentucky Home. I'm stuck in the woods with lolcows. I'm dumping salmon and honey on the fuckers. Yeah, if I'm a teacher, that class is screwed. Yeah, Japan has insanely high taxes. No thanks, yeah. I know we're done with the wood ship, but remember in my high school cross-country team, we would run on a campground at one point. There was a guy who was luring people by themselves.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. If you count our lucky stars, they didn't make it to the black market.
I'll start a race war the minute I'm in charge of a kingdom.
Set back our test.
I was teacher age in college. I'd be fine.
Like we have a chance to
I don't know about Chibi's that parody of him is in the new season of Painting and Stalking. Hey, Ralph, the Rage Pig would be perfect for the team. He's the king shark of the group. If I had to live in Japan, I'd probably just end up selling recycled cigarettes to press Sallyman on the street like Denji and Chainsaw Man Part 2. Yeah, I'm teaching Australian. We use cunt instead of senpai. Who's the most morally reprehensible locale in your opinion? I mean, that's where you get into guys like Nick Bates and guys like that with their actual fucking monsters. High taxes, but the so plans. Yeah, great teacher Onizuka is going to look like an expert in pedagogy and class management by the end of it. I live in Massachusetts. Have you ever thought of visiting? Boston's kind of a cool area, way too pricey to live in. Cape Cod gets a lot of visitors, but personally hate it. Yeah, I'd probably visit Cape Cod.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on...
Alright, so we have 5 more fragments to find. Are you still talking about Gannibal? I love the manga. Gannibal is really good. Yeah, what do you think of P4 Revival broadcast? Pretty excited, though. I want to beat Golden first. I haven't watched it because, like I said, I was trying to keep myself as in the dark as possible for when the game comes out. But some of the stuff I was hearing is like, actually it sounds kind of cool. During current events, do you think U.S. eventually going to go full isolationist? We are going to do our damnedest, but there's still always going to be the cabal of people that make way too much fucking money off us having to do everything across the world. It's some bullshit. Alright. Okay, yeah, looks like only way down is through. Also, at the end of Yuko's cast one before Golden, so I'm still more or less in the beginning, yeah. And Cape Cod's nice, and Gloucester's very, also really nice. Martha's Vineyard, however, is very, very nice. Nantucket's also really nice. I think the last two, you need to know someone to be there. Offer to San trade citizenship for mine. You agree with my theory New York's hell? Yeah, like, the whole cult personality around Mamdani is one of those where you can kind of already tell, like, the minute he's out of office, there's going to be a shitload of problems they're finally going to have to address. I think I saw his Naruto sprites. Nice. Yeah, Gambit manga's over. Same with the TV show. I know Dragon Lord's legit insane, but I still think it was shitty for Denko to try to argue he deserved the harassment. People shot fireworks at his windows. Yeah. Like, I think calling him the German Christian really is probably the most accurate representation, just because I think his trolls, like the guys who fuck with Dragon Lord, do legitimately become exactly as bad, if not worse than him, but he does himself no favors. So it's one of those where it basically amounts to, there's no good guy here. Remember, Chibi Neko did karaoke to a Bleach AMV at his dad's funeral? It's even funnier knowing Chibi's dad was a traditional manly man. And speaking of P4 Golden, as weird as this to ask, is there anything the original Persona 4 did better than Golden? I like the voice actor for Chie. The voice actor for Chie in the original P4 was really good. Other than that, Golden is kind of just Persona 4, but there's more stuff. And I'm down, he isn't even liked. He's just there, and people just stop talking about him because he just says stupid shit and shills Muslim stuff. Yeah, his New Yorker is going to be shit and take a few years for it to be normal, yeah. Yeah, he seems to have a massive media campaign to make him look good, yeah. But when I see this cult of personality, like, oh, he can do no wrong, I immediately get suspicious. Some of Dragonlord's trolls got arrested for CP, didn't they? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Fog's way better than the original P4 since he used PS2 hardware way better. Yeah, you were Spurg on the internet, so I dedicate my life to ruining yours. Clearly morally superior. Everyone always forgets about Anthony Legato. You know, that's one of those things where it's like, forget A-Log at your own risk. Yeah, Dragonlord was probably the first person to ever get swatted in Germany, yeah. And to this day, some retards are insisting Mamdani fix the local economy. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about that, but after he's gone for a few years, they'll fully admit how bad it really is. Usually how it goes. Any politician cult personalities me automatically called bullshit, yeah. Here's $2, your favorite kind of gun? You have a dream one? I love my Walter PPK and I love my Fall. They're both kind of my dream guns. My dog's doing? They're doing pretty good. Eva Lear is in heat, so we have to give her little doggy diapers. It's kind of hilarious. Looked at Anthony Legato stands out to me because of how many people fall into similar paths. Yeah. Like, it's kind of a classic thing of, like, you can tell when a personality's trying to project onto a locale to hide their own issues, and it's like, dude, you can't do that forever. Thinking P4G and you make a playlist of playthrough streams, you're right. I recall Dankala did say the trolls went too far with Dragonlord. I know he did with Christian says much when he interviewed him, yeah. And people would trick Dragonlord out of his house while another would break into Dragonlord's home and lock him out of his own house, yeah. Chris was never one big locale everyone points at. There were also his trolls, yeah. A lot of people forget how many actually failed when they were trying to fuck with Chris. There we go. And two reviews is proof A-loggers are a lot worse than people that A-log, yeah. Yeah, Fall's heavy as fuck. You used to be able to own them. Apparently, lots were lost on fishing trips, yeah. Which is sad. I love those fucking guns. It's like... Of course, like I said, America's the only one that really lets you have anything cool. I think some people need to accept the word socialist forever poison, and any politician declaring themselves any form of socialist either retard or conning retards, yeah. That's why I consider Liquid Chris the actual finale, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to even fix their budget deficit. You got a bailout by the governor and a millionaire, yeah. I think with Dragonlord is that at any point he could have either stopped egging on his trolls or gotten his shit together, moving and staying off the internet. It's the Christian thing. Yeah, Mike Namor decided to go full retard and side with Demi against Chibi. Yeah, it's one of those things I like, smartest thing to do is just stay out of that situation right now. Because I talked about it before, Chibi's fan base has no patience with people anymore. Like, you cannot like Chibi. You cannot like Chibi for whatever reason you have, or you can think he's whiny, you can think he's grifty, you can think whatever you want of the guy. His fan base is not patient with people anymore. They are fucking sick of people doing the call-out shit with him. Do it at your own fucking risk. They will rip you apart if you're not careful. King Cobra's probably the only good guy out of locales. Yeah, he was just kind of a typical white trash dude. Like, you know, he was kind of always the guy that, like, yeah, you knew a guy like Cobra at work. The weird guy that was, like, really eccentric, but he didn't hurt anybody. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm not a fan of Chibi, yeah. They're planning on getting a Vietnam alien to get P4G, yeah. Ever see Falls, Aussies mod in Vietnam? Ingenuity at its finest. Oh, yeah, and they look fucking sick, too. But, God, getting one of those things probably, like, costing an arm and a leg. I know what Chibi is. I just know his fans can be scary with how fast they find shit. Yeah, because like I said, they're sick of people who basically gun after him. Because it's never just Chibi himself. It's always the fan base along with it. Like, if you have any positive interaction with Chibi, they will assume you are as bad as him and gun after you exactly as bad as him. So no shit, you've bred an entire army of people who are like, alright, talk shit, get hit, motherfucker. I ain't blaming at this point. I don't care for Chibi, but yeah, I understand why those guys have no patience. Yeah, it's like, they're trying to say Chibi was friends with Mad Thad, who was like that infamous locale dude who was a convicted pedophile. And shocker, his fan base comes out all the time and says he doesn't even know who this guy is. Where are you getting that from? So it's like, yeah. Like I said, there's a reason why they're getting a lot more testy with people. I guess Dragon Lord finally takes that advice and got off the internet, but that's my guess because Twitch isn't around, yeah. So Demi actually get fucked by someone that wasn't her boyfriend on stream? Apparently. Yeah, Chibi's a cringe weeb, but the people after him are worse. According to Cobra, he spurred out once and wailed on a kid in his wrestling practice for nut chucking him, which means it didn't happen. He just got wrapped in the nuts for refusing to wear a cup. I consider Isabella Janky the final boss of Christian Trolls, not because she was the last notable troll, because of what she tried to do, yeah.
Everyone's gung-ho about their work, even though we barely survived that situation. That's in our nature.
What did Jibby do again? Like, that's the thing. Every time someone complains about him, he's just kind of doing stuff that, like, every other YouTuber does. He talks too much about his personal life. Every YouTuber does that. He grifts off situations. Every YouTuber does that. You know, it's just... It's one of those things you hear about, and it's like, you just don't like the guy. Like, just admit it. You just don't like him. Garrett's $2. What do you see is the biggest issue in our country? Everything. Everything is going wrong. Damn it, Moogle. Yeah, it all started because he made fun of Boruto, yeah. And where Shippy does follow Eric July method, milk his trolls for money, yeah. Yeah, either Demi was matchbanging or straight up got piped, yeah. Yeah, Synthetic Man is one of the only other people I've seen that say bullying of Chippy is unwarranted, yeah. It's always weird, it's like... me and him are like fucking yin and yang, yet on shit that matters, yeah, we're usually in sync with some shit like that. Fucking crazy. Only crime with Chibi outside the scam allegation that he's an otaku of the 2000s. People forget, but he's just stereotyped the guy that liked anime that era. Yeah. Yeah, I'll start when Hood Weeds after him calling Boruto shit. That's it. Yeah. A harmful opinion video on Chibi, maybe not like him anymore. Like I said, it's a weird fucking thing where people gun after him because they see him as an easy dunk. You know, that's kind of what it is. They see him as an easy dunk. And then are shocked when his fan base, who once again are fucking sick of people trying to get easy dunks, dig into them and go like, well, what about this shit you ignored? And it's like, yeah, dude, like, you gotta be careful. Country's problem is that we have so much resource on the ground we can be independent, but we're too beholden to the Greens and the activist aboriginals to mine anything. Yeah, Synthman, the guy who also had Stalker fans, is saying, yeah, I think you're going too far, yeah. The only person that's mostly in deep shit is Demi, who made fun of Chippy for having a girlfriend who cheats on him. Yeah, and then people dug up that she got back together with an abusive ex. And then cheated on him, where it's like, do you have, like, what are you doing? Every time some online drama goes on with people I don't know, I think to myself, I need to touch grass. To be fair, Boruto anime shit, manga's fine. The anime actually kind of woke up Japan to people won't just consume because it's attached to a name. Yeah, don't criticize others for shit you are guilty of, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, people choose to die on the hill of Chibi slander. Like, you just have to say he's a weird guy. He's a bit of a grifter and content farmer, but they go so far over the top about it, yeah. Yeah, Obsession Girl meme, but as an actual person, yeah. Mama Ocho stream about Demi. I kind of get why the BF was suicidal. Her screaming in another room across and cheating, yeah. Yeah, since this Black Pill Doomer copies V, but he's aware enough to know this is just gay internet shit. Stop swatting people, exactly. Yeah, I was about to bring that up too. Like, Demi, you hypocritical bitch, yeah. Anyone remember Plague Moth? Exactly. Kagurabachi's another property that will get hoodweebs on your ass if you don't like it. Lesson everyone should learn, especially with demis, to at least have your ducks in a row before you try to get before you try to dunk. Demi's romantic life was not at all stable enough to laugh at his situation. Yeah. Yeah, Demi had a discount May 1st burst. Yeah. I didn't see the Demi live stream. To be honest, it's kind of hot. Yeah, Plague Moth is a weird dude. Yeah. I was rewatching that gym stream where that 764 member swat him 10 times. That video genuinely gives me hope. Yeah. When that change is made to the kanji fight now in P4Rs, as boss now holds both male and female symbols. Gain is debunked. Well, like I said, that it's more of a symbolism of the anima-animus imbalance that he has, which is the anima represents the female subconscious, the male subconscious is the animus. Everyone has it, and it's all about your balance in life about it, which actually fits kanji very well. I've seen an increase in porn of Demi's model. Have you heard about that anime snob? His target's always chibi. Blamed him for his channel taken down before. Said Miura deserved his death and Berserk was always degen trash. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean. They always, like, they gun for Chibi as though, like, bringing his name up is going to be some magic spell to make people like them. Yeah, one thing is getting buried is that Demi's also false flagging people, making fun of her. People showed her Discord. She's telling her fans to flag people. Yeah. Whatever happened to Plague Moth? I stopped watching him years ago. He got outed for, like, basically selling gore videos to people from his Discord server, and that's actually highly illegal. I don't know what happened to him after that. I never actually liked Plague Moth. The only reason he had views is he hopped on the trend talking about serial killers, and he shit-talked Wendigoon behind his back. I get Chibi's an idiot and reveals too much about his personal life, but to kick him while he's down, even if he tried to kill himself is low. I don't even think he talks too much about his personal life. Like, as far as I'm concerned, he talks about his personal life about as much as other people do online. The whole, like, he shares too much is like, motherfucker, have you seen a normal streamer? Now, obviously, I don't mean you specifically, guy, bring it up. I'm talking about, like, just in generality. It's like, dude, people talk so much about their personal life now. Yeah, wasn't it also because he had a copy of Daisy? Plagued, I think, yeah, he made some hints that he had it, and it's like, dude, are you fucking sure you have that? Now, what's so important about wanting Chibi to leave? Why this guy specifically? Yeah. Anime Stomp doesn't even have 1,000 subs and no monetization. Engagement bait for the eventual greenbacks, yeah. Yeah, I made a whole reaction video to it. Oh, God. Yeah, they're effectively punishing Chibi Doki for shit YouTubers been doing since 2015. Yeah, Chibi reviews, but yeah. The internet's really easy. If you don't want to see a person's content, don't watch or block, yeah. Used to watch Moth too, but then I stopped after he got moral fag about Hogwarts, and he apparently had actual CP, yeah. Yeah, gore videos? Yeah, that was Plague Moth's whole thing. He would talk about gore videos, give context around what the actual, like, what the gore video was about, who the people involved with it, and talk about different aspects of it. He basically reviewed gore videos. Yeah, Plague got his channel deleted and got heat when he made reference to watching Daisy's destruction. Yeah. I gotta stay away from you and Shona. I'm starting to use nigga in my internal thoughts. Thanks, Lolly. I'm not in the right place to say that. Thanks, fucker. What, Daisy? Daisy's destruction. A very, very, very bad video you do not look up. In fact, if you type that in, you're already on a watch list. I'm not even kidding. You are literally going to be on a watch list. Yeah, McJuggernaut shared he aborted his kid. Destiny went on tour about why cuckoldry is cool. Chibi is not special with how much he shares. Yeah. Yeah, Plague Moth was also part of the Hogwarts legacy harassment. Fuck him, yeah. Yeah, Daisy's destruction. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. Yeah, first time I heard of Daisy was from Kirsch. Yeah, it's a very, very bad video. Yeah, I found the confirmation. Oh, God. Something tells me it involves kids. It very much involves kids. Like, Plague Moth bragging that he watched that and was going to make a video about that is quite literally career suicide. It does not matter that his whole thing is watching fucked up videos. That is literally how you end up in prison. Feds even think you watch DD, you're gonna be on your ass. How Plague got away with that shit, I will never know. Yeah. It's illegal to watch it. Yeah, it's illegal to watch it, have it, look it up. It's child porn. It's fucking child porn. Yeah, it's a snuff child porn video. Yeah, it's like, there's no, like, you know what that is. Yeah, Peter Scully was so awful, the Philippines almost revived the death penalty. Yeah. I really don't understand the lore of gore videos. Watching people die be hurt's not something I would enjoy. Curious maybe, but not something I want to watch. Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy was like a tool revealing all the people who try to hide horrific shit by LARPing his allies. Yeah. Remember when Moodhard talked about how he watched cartel videos for fun, but dropped Nux Taco over Lolicon? Yeah. Like that's honestly what you can really tell with a lot of situations like this. Like, they genuinely think anime being weird is worse than a lot of the shit they do. Or the fact that they try to make it seem like it's worse to hide the fact they're doing worse shit. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, it's like... It's one of those things of, like, are you people, like, mentally 15? Who gives a fuck if you watch, like... Who gives a fuck if you watch Smoking Behind the Supermarket? You know what I mean? Or My Dress-Up Darling or Sailor Moon. Like, who gives a fuck? It's like, it's entertainment. It's media. No one gives a shit. Yeah, snobs from Greece, too. The age of consent's 15. They've done that, done their own numerous war crimes. And I have no idea who Snob is. He just kind of sounds like a fag. Yeah, I watched Sailor Moon. It was great, yeah. That's why the phrase reset the clock is a thing, yeah. You know anything about the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children? Yeah, it's a grim subject. Very grim. I remember about Plagues that I shared gore videos in Discord chat that was unregulated and filled with less than 18-year-old users. Admitted to watching Peter Scully's child porn on 4chan, false flag vids, yeah. Like I said, it's just kind of this thing where... I've made my position on the loli thing very, very fucking clear. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect my life. Shocker, I can watch media and not be of the belief that the media is promoting horrible things against people because I watch fucked up stuff. Like, you know, you have a functioning brain, you know what I mean? But there are people out there who, because they're involved in some really fucked up shit, they will constantly have to project onto other things in order to essentially just hide what they're doing. Because hell, that's the entire reason Plague Moth started to do the whole like, well, I'm heckin' queer and and I'm a heckin' LGBT ally during the Hogwarts thing, and went so anti-Hogwarts. Then it took like 5 seconds for him to completely shatter that delusion once people actually started to press him for some of his bullshit. You know? It's why I say all the time, people will just lie. People will just lie about shit. They'll lie about who they are. They'll lie about what they do. They'll lie about what they're into. Like, it's just how it is. Who's Peter Scully? You don't need to know. Yeah, only the weak minded have their choice influenced by what they watch. Yeah. Is there a Reset the Clock website or not? I'm curious. There is. It's constantly being updated. Yeah, he's a very bad man, yeah. Yeah, funny enough, there's also since position on Lolly. You notice the trend of people spurring about it get exposed for horrific shit, yeah. In case they keep getting beat the fuck out. To be fair, it's Behemoth. They are very dangerous. KF really goes off the rails and comes to to the point they become right-wing version of Reddit, yeah. Yeah, I'm too employed to know about any of this, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Behemoth's hit hard. Yeah, Chad, just don't look him up, yeah. Yeah, a lot of debates fake and gay, virtue signaling, moral fagging for online points, yeah. Like, that's been my point over and over again with a lot of this, like, well, just be a heckin' good person, and we see over and over again, it's like, dude, no one online's a good fucking person. It's all bullshit. Yeah, I don't care if you like Kodomo no Jikon, just don't touch IRL kids and I won't kill you, yeah. You guys give me invasive thoughts, look it up. If you look him up, you're going to prison. I'm not kidding. What's reset the clock? The very phenomenon I'm talking about. People who spurg really hard about like anime media or video games, something like that, getting outed as being actual monsters. How come Plague Moth hasn't been arrested yet? Yeah, Turkey Tom's Plague Moth versus Slime Beast debate was fucking cancer. Also, Plague moral facts about homophobia, transphobia. Meanwhile, he reacts and laughs to gore. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's like one of the instant FBI just got alerted searches. Yeah. And not even be a good person. Just do the barest minimum. The fuckers couldn't even do that. Yeah. I don't know why people bitch about Nagatoro. It's very enjoyable anime. Well, it's one of those things where it comes down to a basic understanding of social interaction. So no wonder mob mentality demands that you ignore all context. Because if you actually pay attention to context, then obviously it's not going to work. You know, I've talked about it before. The reason mob mentality gets as bad as it is because explicitly mob mentality is about prideful ignorance. Of course they don't know anything about it. Of course they don't know anything about the media they're talking about. They don't know anything about the series or anything like that. Like, of course they know all that. But they're proud of that. They're proud they don't know. If anything, they use your knowledge as a weapon against you. Like, well, why do you know what that is? Why do you know? And it's like, because motherfucker, I'm not an idiot. Yeah, we've gone so off the rails. People give you side-eye if you play Capcom games. Exactly. It's like, fuck off. It's like any goddamn Persona essay you watch nowadays, no matter what the game, will have some guy going like, this is really good, but that part where you get to date teenage girls as another teenager is a little fucking weird. And it's like, who cares? And Nagatoro's fun rom-com. Too bad people instead see anime rom-com as weird. Yeah. What's mob mentality? Mob mentality. It's a night trap argument. It's literally a night trap. And it's like, dude, this is bullshit. If I look up Plague Moth, I'll go to prison. You're talking about someone else. I'm trying my best, and I go to prison. The government watch list. Peter Scully. Like, you guys want us to name drop it, then we tell you what it is, and you're like, oh god, why'd you tell us that? It's like, because you fucking asked. We warn you the subject's grim and not to look into it. Yeah, just be a heckin' good person. You fucking dox the nice singing wolf lady over a mid-Harry Potter game. If I ever encounter you IRL, I'm kicking your ass. Yeah. I never escaped the 90s moral police. We really didn't. God damn it. That's a Reset the Clock website. I think it's literally just called Reset the Clock. Is Plague Moth divorced? He's still married and has kids. I don't know. I don't know anything about the guy. I like the movie Little Miss Sunshine up until the part where she does the dancing. I know it's just a film, but it felt gross watching a child dance in a skimpy outfit. I mean, it is pretty explicitly anti-child pageant. The game dom for 20 fake money. Shit's fucked sometimes, yeah. Keep allowing positive topics or dark knowledge will destroy you. I warn people all the time about that. like I remember when I was talking with Dick Bro, I think I told the story before where I was telling him, like, dude, don't get me on the subject or I'm going to make you depressed. And he's like, no, I want to hear it. I will make you depressed. No, I want to hear it. I tell him about the finders and all that shit, and he's like, you're right. I'm now super depressed. Like, I fucking warned you. Damn it. I watched the episode of Artscast you joined it, and it's crazy seeing European mental debuff in real time. Even before all the shit came out, I didn't like how Plague talked. Sounded like a fucking poser. Yeah, forbidden and cursed knowledge is the thing, yeah. Yeah, Persona 6 needs to be set in college so I can feel okay talking about gooning to the fictional characters on Twitter. Yeah, basically. Wait, you were on Archcast? Yeah, it was about a year ago now? Yeah, truly Apollo's gift of prophecy. I ain't looking up any of this. I read some of the horrific emails in the files. Don't even have that in my conscience, yeah. I didn't get to vote on the game. I don't know, man. Chat needs to understand why would you want a bear? Yeah. We talk about something fun. Savage Hulk was back. Seen King Trout's latest video about the new screwworms epidemic? I have not. I know this shit because I had the unfortunate circumstance of learning at the time when it was a bigger topic, yeah. You ever go on Artscast again? I mean, maybe if they ever offer. We should join an episode and talk about something interesting instead of Ironheart. I literally didn't. All I could have said is, no, I wasn't talking about Plague, and I would shut my fucking mouth, damn it. Can we talk about metal music now? See, this is what I mean. I warn you guys, it's grim and depressing and all that. I warn people all the time. It's like, you really, like, let's just talk about happy stuff. It's like, no, what is this? Like, let's just talk about happy stuff. And you're like, okay, I'll tell you. And you're like, yeah, let's talk about happy stuff. It's like, see? Sometimes it's better just to listen to me. Now, Sepultra's gonna be retiring soon. That's sad. I like Sepultura. Did you ever stream with Kirsch? I don't think the audience would survive that. Between her crazy lore and my power to just depress the fuck out of people. A couple weeks till new Ghost in the Shell. A couple months till Ninja Scroll and Transformers Anime Film Remasters. Let's fucking go, yeah. There was $5. No happy stuff. Terrible news. Bobby Prince passed away today. Damn. I'm losing everybody. Yeah, last year, May 17, because that's the day I got my copy of Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That's for Curse Knowledge. You sure you want me to talk about this? Like Sammy Hagar? Everyone loves Sammy Hagar. Imagine a stream of Kirsch and Medicare. You depress people? Yeah, it's like... I bring up shit that people go like, oh my god, that's so horrible. What the fuck? And it's like, yeah. I'm mentally depressed all the time. What you say has no effect on my mind, sir. I think I get along with Kirsch. There you go, Gabby. Always have hope. Kate Sith gaslit me. I think there's a kitten in my place. Sister-in-law is a nurse practitioner at a big hospital in Boston a while back. She was on a medical team that treated a member of the Saudi royal family. They often come here for medical care. See people on Twitter making fun of Dead Meat, and then their fans come to defend him. I love movie summary videos with a Cinema Sins counter for all their kills. F for Bobby Prince, he lived a long life, yeah, right? Sepultura retiring, they already did 97, I was there.
Are we not allowed to go inside? I'm very sorry. Only persons on official academy business are permitted.
To be fair, I spoke to Kirsch, probably say, girl, I really don't give a fuck about Bridge. I love Death Stranding, what's wrong with Bridge? They're a great organization. They united the world. It's not the fact that I can't handle the dark subject matter. It's the fact that sometimes something so deplorable happened then again is the reality of our world. Yeah. Reaction to these dark subjects, typically that's awful. I'm somehow not surprised. I'm just a doomer. That means still making videos. Not only are they still making videos, they outright fucking cameoed in horror movies. I would survive you and Kirsch collabing. He still hasn't started Berserk. I love Bridge. PewDiePie made his mark in the world on it. Dev Meat can be really moralistic at times. Gory Death good, Buttshot, let's not. Yeah. If you have one conversation from Medicare, what would you say? Honestly, I would probably just talk to him about Berserk stuff. He already said he's a fan of it. You know me, I will literally talk for hours about it. To be fair, people on Twitter claim that 4chan cop foster was in response to Dead Meat canceling their Jeepers Creepers kill count in response to the director was a real-life horror villain. Yeah, but it wasn't. That was not what OP was posting about. That's the defense the fans come up with. Literally, anytime you make fun of Dead Meat, they always say, you only don't like that he's not covering Jeepers Creepers. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about Jeepers Creepers. Instead, I know all that stuff gets to me. I watch Dead Meat still, and it seems he's chilled on being anti-porn, guys. At least he's chilling out. So, Jim, think you'll live long enough for Berserk to end? I might say you can talk about it for 21 hours, yeah. Yeah, Deadmeat's kind of just the embodiment of safe edgy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't watch the guy. I don't care if people want to watch him, you know? Like, he's not my kind of channel, but people like him, so, you know, whatever. I just think he's a douchebag. Everything I've seen of the guy is like, you seem incredibly fake. I respect Deadmeat's decision not supporting Jeepers Creepers made by a pedophile. Yeah, I mean, that I actually agree with. That's like, yeah, fuck it. You know, fuck Victor Salva. There's a few good videos, but I really wouldn't call myself a fan, yeah. Yeah, when I watch Deadmeat, we can watch actual horror movies. Or, you know, like... you know, I like watching Greaves. Greaves is a really good channel for horror movie stuff. He doesn't get into, like, the technicals or how they made it, but he's just a genuinely funny dude. There we go. Yeah, speed run through Medic. We want just a movie breakdown with kills. We don't want a 5-minute cry fest about the Tracy and Evil Dead being insensitive. Yeah, it's like, when people make the jokes about Deadmeat, they have a point. He does it a lot more than people are willing to say. Yeah, Deadmeat's good for learning about behind-the-scenes stuff of horror movies because not a lot of people really get in depth. For me, it's just, I'm doing something on the side. Just turn it on, yeah. There we go. There's one video, I don't remember which movie it was, but he started ranting on the... Because the character made... Because the movie had a training character, the movie made fun of them. And Skateboard Gat Game, you streamed and talked about that animal video, Secure the Wolf. That was fucked up night shift, yeah. Yeah, literally every time I hear Deadmeat, I think I canceled Maxwell Adams movie, yeah. Tremors vids are pretty good for Deadmeat since it doesn't have James in it, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so he's a wiener. Yeah, that's basically my entire thing with him is just the fact that, like, he seems like a massive wiener. There we go. Yeah, Care the Wolf still being alive is a sin on Earth, yeah. Is that Sleepaway Camp? It might have been. I mean, it would make sense. Okay, here we go. Sentinel. There we go. Obviously, we're going to have to level those up. Isn't Sleepaway Camp a bad movie with a good twist? Twist? Yeah, basically. They're not particularly amazing movies, but they get the job done with what they are. As knowledgeable what he covers, but he kind of just annoying. Doug Walker for horror films. I'm not talking like current Doug, more like start of second set of Friends annoying Doug, yeah. Yeah, Deadmeat also went Spurgeon in Mortal Kombat 9's female designs. The wife kept calling him Chihiro and Danganronpa a they-them, despite the character being a trap, yeah. I tried to figure out Kira the Wolf's existence so I don't get reminded of what he's done, what his crew had done. First thing, learning about that sent me to tears, yeah. Not kidding, man. There's some fucked up shit in the world. And Deadmeat's video is American Psycho, saying the movie is a commentary on toxic men is the point I went, nope, I'm done, yeah. That's on Tim Dillon. He's funny, though, kind of too much TDS and cucks for China. mean, Sleepaway Camp doesn't even make fun of Angela for being a trainee. He was the last man shock value thing, yeah. There we go. See if this... Zeus Zeta shit was one of the few times Jim broke character, yeah.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
Doug's reviews of Jackson Trilogy. Take my respect for him. I don't care what he says about movies or entertainment. Yeah, I like Dead Meat's old videos, but I don't really watch them anymore yet. Everyone knows American Psycho is a story about a high-up executive slowly skimming schizophrenia. Too much EDS and cucks for China sounds like Raging Golden Eagle. Unfortunately, I don't cry that much. The internet broke me once, never again. The sequel to Halloween 2018 counts as a comedy. I think it's hilarious. It is downright goofy more than once. You have an entire mob of a town trying to kill Michael Myers, and they can't fucking do it for some reason. If it weren't for the twist, no one really gave a shit about Sleepaway Camp. Yeah, it was a basic Friday knockoff. Come on. What Carol Wolf do exactly? You don't want to know. Like, that's just a firm you don't want to know. No, but evil dies tonight. Is that American Psycho is a movie where men act like women? Yeah. Like, that's an aspect to it that a lot of people are actually coming around to. It's the fact of, oh, all the men are just acting like women. Yeah, beatdown seems almost comedic. You tell me Michael can survive a burning house and getting his shit rocked? Yeah. I want to know. Gets depressed, yeah. Did you ever collab with Pippa? Eh, why not? Yeah, stop fucking asking. Yeah, we are talking about one Coinbase hazard. There will not be another. I just want a horror film with a twist. The slasher picked a war on terror veteran as the victim. The tables are flipped for the rest of the movie. That's kind of the movie VFW, but it's Vietnam guys. Reminds me how Kiba had crash out because people like Hero get welcomed back into the furry community. Yeah, you know the bus stops in the Misery Machine. Why do you want on board? I think Bateman actually killed anyone in the story. It's all just a crazy hallucination. My interpretation of American Psycho is he never did any of it because Bateman's that pathetic. He kept thinking he was super cool, and the reveal at the end is people just think he's a douchebag. Isn't a movie like that the Blind Man movie? Yeah, I think it's called Get Out. No, it didn't have the same title as Get Out. No, it was, I can't remember what the movie was called, but yeah. Because I said Get Out, and it's like, no, it didn't share the title. Yeah, Don't Breathe. Yeah, Don't Breathe. When Pippa tries to troll you by saying Berserk's just shock porn, I'd immediately know she was lying. I've caught on to her tactics. It's like, yeah, sure. So what you're saying is dudes in American Psycho are acting like a bunch of bitches. Yeah. Rewatch American Psycho and just keep thinking to yourself that guys are acting like women. You see it more than once. I think Sleepaway Camp's ending is more horrific due to the child being suspected of mental and physical abuse, resulting in them becoming a mindless killer, yeah. I can't believe Bryce prefers Van Patten card to mine. Very woman-coded. Might as well add that bitch to the end of the sentence. Yeah. And the sequel will turn the guy into a Tekken hero, yeah. And to be fair, it's not like men are above being petty, gossipy assholes. Oh, yeah. Like, and that's something that the movie actually does make pretty clear. It's like, Bateman and his guys are just a bunch of basically women pretending to be men. American Psycho shows that everyone in the story completely shallow, soulless psycho people that only care about themselves. Yeah. If it does like horses, she might like Rape Horse. You ever collab with Sawas? Oh, it is really nice. Watching that mentality, if you told me, and God, it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, business card is the biggest tell. The guys are guys in Bateman are feminine douchebags. Yeah. Just putting on Sinners, gave you mine. We just said yeah. Sinners, my whole standpoint on it is it's one of the most unintentionally. I think the exact words I used were it's one of the most unintentionally hilarious movies that's pro-discrimination. Their Rayport's album is My Life Like a Bulldozer by Aaron Funk. Yeah, Horrors of a Man Having a Woman moment. Yeah. Yeah, if you read the book, it's even more obvious. I think Bateman actually killed people, or is all in the head. I think it's in his head because, like I say, he doesn't have the balls to do it. Second one, stick to $5. You can show a dick collab with Pippa. You hit under the bed. Remember when people, mainly Alpha Bros, tried emulating Bateman's routine? They're going to get them laid. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, remember the business card scene? All the cards are exactly the same, just like them, yet they clamor over nonsensical differences. Yep. I haven't seen the movie. I've had everything spoiled about it for me. I think it's lame. The movie shows you all that and says, never mind, didn't happen. Well, it's completely up to interpretation. You can view it as he actually did it and they're covering for him. I think that's actually the interpretation the director went with. I think the director said that the murders did happen, except for the ending, which is where Bateman completely loses his fucking mind. But Bateman's father protected him. That's the version that she had. Okay, I forgot about that. Ewan Show screamed when she showed up. I think at the very least he killed Paul Allen, the homeless guy, yeah. Card scenes how girls were comparing iPhones in middle school, yeah. Alright, obviously we need to buff up a little bit more.
So passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate.
Yeah, Patrick Bateman was like the son of the bank owner, yeah.
And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising picture.
Yeah, maybe that chat needs to watch it one by after another. I don't trust the retards online telling you what it's about. There we go. Hell yeah. Way better. Okay, yeah, we need to spend components on that. We'll see if this works. There we go. I've been streaming for too long. That was 4 years ago. And then when Pippa collab comes, we need you and Joe to give her a gang hug. Just straight up hug. Just like really cute and fun. Just straight up hugging and laughing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, resist magic will probably do better. There we go. How's Irishman and the bros doing? They're doing pretty good, despite the weather. There's such thing as a woman. Such thing as a woman moment. What would you consider a man moment? I mean, that's like any story of guys or surviving gunfights or something like that. Oh, nope. Speaking of one battle, how about that news story that SPLC lady was banging a Nazi? I'm telling you, one battle after another is a fucking documentary. You showed a Kirsch and Pippa would be a dream collab. Veronica's Christian Bale played Bateman, described an encounter with a bunch of Wall Street bros saying they acted like his character, and immediate response was, why? Didn't American Psycho have a sequel? Yeah, but from my understanding, Mila Kunis under the impression it wasn't an American Psycho sequel, so she's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, here's streamer Pippa rated, yeah. And fun fact about the business card scene, the company is spelled wrong on each of the cards, yep. And man, that one's just those videos of guys surviving the wilderness having a great time. Wait, an SPLC person did what? Yeah, one of the heads of the SPLC was banging a neo-Nazi and they shared a bank account and she was siphoning money from the SPLC to that bank account. Yeah, man woman's fighting off a horde of enemies while saving her child and her, giving her enough time to escape. I do really like Logan. American Psycho is men acting like women. How long? Until some Twitter loony makes an American Psycho trans allegory video essay and a bunch of people which didn't watch the movie parrot it. Yeah, one moment's getting into your emotions too much. Man moment is just, I need to go fishing, leave me alone. Is the SPLC lady white? She was white. Wait, Paul on his card says he works at McDonald's. The off-color and confusing job position. SPLC is funding all the hate groups they're fighting against, yeah. Yeah, fat white too, yeah. Like, it was so blatantly obvious now that it's like, oh, these people are just pieces of shit. I mean, they were very obviously pieces of shit anyway, but yeah. Yeah, man was just that one image of a lawn chair, single TV, and a game console. I don't think a man moment would be the guys being so show-offish and bragging so much it gets annoying. No, that's not being a man. Speaking of outdoors activities, are there higher fees for hunting bigger game Kentucky? In my state, you need a separate license to hunt elk and bison. That I don't know too much about. I don't think there is. Second 162, $5. Kirsten in this chat was in this chat with her chat, and you fumbled so hard you didn't even know she was there. I super did, and I thought people were fucking with me. What would you call it then? Well, like I said earlier, usually a man moment is two guys escalating to violence for no real reason. Yeah, literally rattlesnake problem in India situation. How do you justify your career or grow the problem yourself? Yeah. OJ, would you like a hypothetical collab with any VTuber or YouTuber? I mean, I've done it before, and it's usually all right. Yeah, being a man's having a bunch of Discord boyfriends, being your porn actress girlfriend, struggling to get a boner. Chibi also raid, right? I don't think so. We have a VTuber model in stream? No, I'm not a VTuber. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, that's just not my field. I don't want to get involved in that. There we go. How about a nigga moment? Yeah, man moment's accidentally driving a speech to extinction because I tasted good with barbecue sauce. I hear venison doesn't taste so good. Only if you prep it wrong. Venison actually tastes pretty damn good. And Trick not fumbling, just imagining her in her underwear. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, Loli isn't gay and obnoxious enough to be a male VTuber. Yeah, right? It's like, people that watch VTubers, they want, you know, they want cute anime girl. That's what they want. I'm a dude. No one gives a fuck if I have a model. On top of that, I don't want one, because it's like, yeah, I don't want, you know, it'd be like barging into a fucking, into like a local theater group and demanding they make it a, you know, demanding I get involved. I ain't a fucking actor. It's like, I ask if you ever collab with Tamale, but it might attract her haters more. Man, being out in the snow moment, yep. Would you? Hey, wait a minute, I'm a guy. Where are you going? It's perfect time to start passive-aggressive, mildly gay remarks at my own expense. Yeah, how do you do, fellow cute anime girls? Yeah, right. It's like, nah. If you ever become a VTuber, I have to start the fancy countdown. Yeah, right. I'd be fine with being a male VTuber. I mean, more power to you. I ain't into it. I like being me. Well, it's gay and obnoxious, but not that gay and obnoxious. And the VTuber used to Escape from Tarkov model. I watch. I'm not sure when his next stream is, but his YouTube content is good. Gotta love Junker. Man won't be that guy swallowing several knives because the other guys at the bar doubted he could do it. Male VTubers aren't as popular for probably obvious reasons. I think the only exception is Burnt Peanut and feels like a plant. Well, there is a thing coming out now where a lot of people genuinely are of the belief that there's a scam of indies going around where someone will claim to be indie, but they'll jump up in numbers out of fucking nowhere, and it turns out they're related or are friends with someone who already has a big following. Me and ask, is there any lore behind your intro screen? Oh, you're talking about, like, yeah, the image. I was trying to think of, like, what? Intro screens? Like, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's a channel mascot girl. We call her Tomi. She's on t-shirts. Chat, please. We don't need to see Lolly forget his tracking is still on when he goes take his bi-hourly piss and find out he's really pissing in the corner. I know you do. Peanut plant. How else will you comedically bump heads on that VTuber if you don't have a VTuber model? Yeah, it's Megamine military form, yeah. You still sell t-shirts? Yeah, it's in the description. No one ever fucking buys them. I miss Megamine. I just watch VTubers see the reaction and shit I like. Yeah. We're going on a VTuber route. Just know that if you see them all, a bunch of scars, probably me. Yeah, explanation behind the font choice in your videos. I just thought it looked nice. It's Go Bald Bold. It's nice and, it's nice and punctual. Oh shit, wrong person. We all have crack playing in our houses. Yeah, what if you, I would buy if you shipped to Russia, gringo. Yeah, that was a real story. Guys swallowed several knives on multiple occasions because he did it once. People kept doubting the story. Alright, so Behemoth can still absolutely whoop our ass, but thankfully, and god damn it, I keep... It auto-tracks the person that needs it. There we go. By the way, for some reason, only Noelle can learn Cure on the party, so Level is Medic Crystarium, yeah. You know, we've never seen Lolly and Philly in the same room, just saying. Yeah, Man Moan's slowly dying while snow starts to fall. Can we be adding Cyberpop Maker a character? A small nod to the channel. Too broke to buy shirt and gamer subs, but I do save up for comics. And between a shirt and gamer subs, I can buy more than one gamer subs tub. I just enjoy chat and lolly banter, yeah. Now I should probably fuck with... Yeah, I should probably fuck with the paradigms here, because we kind of have two ones there. Tomi's a very cute girl. She may piss in bushes, may smoke 15 packs a day. She may end up leaving half MRE packs all over the place. She may reek, but she's really cute. Lolly's not flexible enough to beat Philly, and also he's Kraut. How about selling Cyberpop merch versus t-shirt site? We do need to set up a site for Cyberpop in general. We are at the point we just need to get off our ass and do that. I think at 20 she played Borderlands 2 earlier, and let's just say she shoots like a horse with hooves. Playing Yakuza 0, already have something to say? Fuck the shakedowns. DiceOL for $10. You have grown strong, son of man, yet I, in the half year of mortal time that has transpired since our last encounter, I've diminished. Lost 150 pounds. Love your stuff. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. I just wish more VTubers play more games I either like or am interested in. It's only recently people started playing Arena. I've told me appear in Cyberpunk as a Waffle House waitress. Ammo wants a guy doing something stupidly dangerous either on a dare for no reason that would be cool, funny, i.e. jumping 40 feet off a cliff into a river. you get a GamerSubs code, use Tomy or Sirepop character. The idea is Sirepop. You gotta get the brand out there. I'm currently reading Orwell's Down and Out in Paris and London. Inching inside of what being a poor hotel worker was like in the time, I dare say it'd be a good workplace comedy and period piece. I'll buy your shirt, only do a video on Doom Trilogy or Duke Nukem. I'll buy a shirt, but can't choose between the shirt with plain text on it or a shirt with plain text. Too hard. I can't believe Ranch sprang worldwide. Foreigners sneaking ranch out of the country yet. Yeah, fear is an excellent motivator. Yeah. Shakedowns are fun to fight. High risk for high reward in earlier game. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Noel got his ass kicked again. Oh, we actually got it. Holy shit. Yeah, ranch isn't uncommon. We got people stealing ranch out of the country. Yeah, apparently all the foreigners that came up for the World Cup really like ranch. Yeah, you almost have to wonder if they even watched 007 film or play any of the games. Your store's the Indian. Oh, yeah, talking about 007. Yeah. I really liked the game. I thought 007 kicked ass. Would be awesome to see you do a video on Yakuza 0, especially it'll be 10 years. At least the Western release next January. It's a game that has greatly influenced me. Oh, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Is Yuki ever hired by the Yakuza to carry on assassination? I mean, she works for anybody. Trying to stay in the light. If I stay in the light, the behemoth can't touch me. Yuki's a bit less smelly than told me that's mainly because Yuki doesn't sit in foxholes 4 years straight. No, Yuki smells of blood and guts. She doesn't shower. Does she even? Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Eh. Influx of European tourists being blown away by our sheer freedom is pretty funny. I saw a video of the Italian dude in all at Walgreens. Yeah, right? Like, it's fucking Walgreens. How do you not have this? I remember watching a bit of Super Best Friends playthrough of it and decided to try it out. Also, always glad I did. That I did play Zero since it got me in tons of JRPGs. Yeah. It's super fucking good. I'm interested in DQ7 remake. I definitely hope that they don't do the same mistakes that fucking Dragon Quest 3 did. And that they go around fucking with the art because people just did not like that with 3 remake. Other than that, DQ7, from my understanding, is pretty damn good. They have 7-Eleven in Japan, but not fucking Walgreens. Well, he was talking about an Italian dude. That's how you said Berserk's your favorite thing ever. I think I found it for me. For me, it's a coin flip between Conan and Elder Scrolls. Suzuki Rush, she does not. Europeans mostly surprised by the sheer, by the size, since most of their stores built in 200-year-old buildings. Costco is now stocking Tim Tams, the Aussie chocolate biscuit. Wherever the Americans call them, it's cheaper in America to get Tim Tams. It's cut out most of the content in the game. What are your thoughts on the new God of War games coming out? I don't give a shit about it. I didn't give a shit about any of the reboot God of War games. I'm just like, this is nowhere near as good as the original trilogy. I don't care about any of this. Like, the guy who plays Kratos isn't a bad actor, but, like, so much of everything around it is just, this is not God of War. I'm going to stream Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out. I'm probably not going to stream it because we got to get the whole series for context, but I do want to play it. I've been rereading Berserk. I was looking at Black Swordsman arc. There's a panel I believe that Miura took inspiration from Dolph Lundgren from Punisher from 80s. Guts Hardcore looked like. Yeah, God of War 3 is still the best God of War. That gameplay was fucking good. Yeah, it was something about him being surprised that it's a pharmacy where you can buy everything other than pharmaceuticals. Hey, you want Rage Man, not Settle Down Man. I'm okay with Settle Down Man. The problem is the fact that we have no context for why he settled down. You know? We're just supposed to buy that he has a family now. I'll judge you during your play too harshly. Yeah, they got rid of the God of War from God of War. All you got now is nothing. They make a video on God of War? I do really like the original trilogy. And see the vid of Elisa use skating vid in San Fran. She's cute. Alright, just another mediocre game in a trilogy of mediocrity. Yep. Did Miura ever say Conan was an influence of Berserk? He did. I brought that up in the Conan the Barbarian video. I think you'd be able to stream Kingdom Hearts 4 Disney and Utada would copyright you into the dirt. Yeah. And DQ7 Remake also removed even more chapters from the game than 3DS Remake did. You're generally better off playing a ROM of the original PS1 for the complete experience. Do you own the Kingdom Hearts collection? I do. I'm the designated Kingdom Hearts gal here. I'll call Loli out as ineptitude. I like the Conan video. Yeah, I like it. Even if it got fucked by copyright for bullshit reasons. I think Berserk leans itself to God of War 3 combat. I would want it to. Some that's that high spectacle hack and slash, you know what I mean? Oh, you're playing Utada. Conan's very old IP. Inspired Berserk alongside Devilman. Inspired a shitload of stuff. I guess $5 there. Final Fantasy you think deserves sequel continuation. Personally, I think 12 had a cool world warranting a new game, not just spin off. I want 15, and they actually get to like finish it. Finish the story of 15. Well, we can play as Kratos' second dead wife. Like, here's the crazy part. Have her be playable in the first fucking reboot game. Let us actually understand why we're supposed to give a shit about her. Yeah, I can't stand Atreus in God of War. What turned me off Ragnarok was when I learned you play as him for a third of the game. And director of DQ7R all said he never went past the first dungeon. Favorite hack and slash? That kind of depends. Just strict hack and slash character action. You know, obviously it's like that's where you get into the complexity of the genre. But like, you have stuff like Splatterhouse, which isn't even particularly that amazing. But I fucking love playing Splatterhouse as a kid. When you get into, like, full-on character action, as we get stuff like Devil May Cry, in which, like, Devil May Cry 4 and 5 are phenomenal. Bayonetta 1 and 2 are fucking amazing. 3's just kind of flawed. No More Heroes is really fun, just for, like, the story and tone it has. Even if, once again, the gameplay itself isn't really amazing. Obviously, you have, like, Legacy of Kain, because, like, when you get to, like, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, that's where it gets, like, really fucking good. Especially Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance. And then, of course, you have, like, the God of War trilogy, like, a whole bunch of really good games. I got bored 2018 quickly. I hate modernized dialogue the Norse games do. Dialogue in the OG God of War trilogy is meant to be more like a Greek tragic play, yeah. And Splatterhouse 3 plays like a Double Dragon game, yeah. Utada Hikaru is my vocal queen. Swear to God, I pull a Shorzy and be good to her like crazy. I think Noctis is a good character. Is he too emo? I like Noctis. I still need to buy Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster. Yeah, like, show us who she was for meeting Kratos. Show us how she changed Kratos, how she was changed. Yeah. Like, basically, my whole idea is first game should be about Kratos getting to the Greek, getting to the Norse era. He meets Faye. They have to go on an adventure together. They build a bond. It ends with Kratos going like, I'm not going to let the same thing happen twice, so he settles down with her. You know, this whole thing. Second game is 2018, where she's dead, and he has to raise this son, and they have to go on a journey together. Third game is Ragnarok. There you go. That's the trilogy. The fact they capped the story off at Ragnarok is fucking weird. It's supposed to be a trilogy. That's how it's always worked for God of War. What are you doing ending it all at the second game? Favorite FF Pro Tag? I do love the guy in 4. He's awesome. Who would win, though? Conan or Guts? Guts. Guts is, like, absurdly broken. I'm pretty sure Gambino was based on Rutger Hauer. Miura got a lot of imagery from Lady Hawk, including the double crossbow. Lady Hawk, Flesh and Blood, a few different things. Yeah, Cecil. Yeah, Cecil from 4. Dude was awesome. Yeah, I looked at Night Dog, The Last of Us, and went, yeah, do that. Yeah. Here's a hot take. Do you think Cloud's overrated? I like Cloud well enough, but I do think there's just better protagonists. What made 7 special was the entire party was likable. It wasn't just Cloud. In the prequels or trilogy, Chains of Olympus, Ghost Sparta, Ascension, yeah. I did like 2018 God of War, but I felt like it too much of it just set up the next game, and yeah, it should have been trilogy to better flesh out story and characters, yeah. Yeah, there's people on Twitter playing FF16 find out it wasn't as bad as some people claim to be. Yeah, what divine legs prevented the former God of War from pulling out? I like Conan so much I use part of his philosophy in a lot of characters that create even magic characters that give them some aspects of Conan. Yeah, Darksiders 1's a lot of fun, though I hate there isn't a New Game Plus. Yeah, fuck you, no dick, fuck you. My favorite line from Splatterhouse, right besides, we're after the same woman, the same hair, the same eyes, same boobies, yeah. I say flannerization, he got as 7 went on beyond games, yeah. Something is better just do a duology if your story's not long enough for 2. You don't want a Hobbit situation where things get too bad and stretched. Well, the thing is, like, with the reboot God of Wars, there was plenty there to make a trilogy. You know, like, the whole thing with Kratos is that he is a living Greek tragedy. So, if they want to do a thing where in the Norse era, he doesn't want to cause the destruction of the Pantheon, make that part of the tragedy. He's trying to prevent history from happening, but it still happens regardless. Like Barrett, the boys are back in town. Yeah. I think F-16 has more in common with Game of Thrones or Berserk. Kind of leans more on tactics. I ain't your mama, asshole, yeah. Yeah, Hori regrets making DQ7 as long as it was, since they got feedback revealing most players never even got close to finishing it. Yeah, it makes me question if they killed the trilogy to get Falfey out. That's literally the plot of Ragnarok. Well, that's what I mean. Like, have that be built up to the entire trilogy. Because I know Ragnarok ends with him being able to prevent it, but the whole point is he shouldn't be able to prevent it. It will happen no matter what. The more he fights against it, the more it's going to happen. Are you gonna play the PSP FF games? More than likely, more than likely. Clive Rothschild's a cool character. His Sid's also really cool. Oh yeah, everyone loves Clive. He was an awesome protagonist. Should have been like, Crows don't want to be the destroyer that destroyed the Pantheon, but he has to because that's the only thing he's going to protect his son. Gotta head to bed night. Yeah. I remember Jim Cumming hated voicing the Mask Playhouse unless I'm confusing himself with a different game. No, he outright said he hated voicing it, and a lot of people are genuinely confused why. He was awesome as the Mask. Not doing God of War Saga with Kratos dealing with other cultures, mythos. I don't think that isn't too bad of a concept. Kratos already destroys homeland when slew the Olympians, so he naturally wants to avoid doing that again. No, I know. Like, that's what I mean. It has the setup for it, but it never commits to it. Like, the whole idea of him being able to prevent the destruction of the Norse pantheon should not have happened. It should have just been he did not want it to happen. Like, that's what I mean. Kratos is a living Greek tragedy. Everything he does will inevitably blow up due to a flaw he has or his hubris. You know what a Greek tragedy is. So the idea is, in the Norse saga, he should have been desperately trying to prevent that from happening and going like, no, that will never happen, which they set up. But when it comes time to, well, now all the gods are pissed, he shouldn't be able to stop it. Like, he's not able to get forgiveness for the death of Baldur. He's not able to talk Odin out of it. Like, no. They will literally do anything to kill him. I wish to put more emphasis on Kratos being a foreign god in other land and consequence of what he did back in Greece. That would be a bittersweet ending where Kratos made Ragnarok, but his son's still alive, yeah. God of War North should have had a Sigurd XP. Use a North Saga instead. Yeah. Isn't Kratos also technically a guy that wants to be in control of his own fate? Why does Kate Sith look like that? Would have been cool if God of War gone with the Wise Men storyline. It would have been hilarious, but I don't know how people would have been able to actually take it seriously. A producer on God of War said about new games that gods of different myths are all basically dickish billionaires who just want to be in charge. Such a cringe right atheist interpretation. Yeah, Ragnarok feels rushed when you find out they switched out the old Ryan team and basically turned Thimblewinter DLC into a full game. I think Atreus should be his own character. You don't mind the idea of him being Loki. I mean, it's not a bad idea. The problem is, like, alright, what are you really going to do with that, though? I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will have more FF stuff if they double down on modern Disney stuff. I want them to have more Final Fantasy stuff. That's why I'm there. And they're already hellbent trying to kill him because of prophecies involving his son. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Kratos can't stop that. Yeah, Asgard's basically gone, although a surviving piece of it scattered across realms. Well, from my understanding, like I said, Kratos is able to end the cycle. That's what I hear over and over again. So it's like, no, he shouldn't be able to end it. And it should have been that gods were so pissed at Kratos that when they find out Kratos is innocent, Ragnarok has already started. Yeah. It's a Greek tragedy. Everywhere he goes, people start eating more lamb and get more greasy body hair. Yeah, Odin was killed because he decided to be a vindictive asshole for basically no reason. Yeah, so in God of War Ragnarok, God survived and world didn't go to shit. That's what I kept hearing. Like, oh, Kratos was able to prevent the cycle from happening again. So I never played Ragnarok. I don't know what happened. I'm just going off what I'm hearing from other people, and it's like, I don't really like that. And the cycle ended with a long line of sons killing their fathers. And that's what I mean. He shouldn't be able to prevent that. It's like, no, you're cursed. You're damned. Yeah, Red Fallen God, it wasn't great, but obviously better than Sons of Sparta. I didn't do anything with Atreus being Loki, the fucking trickster god, when he just died Aang from Last Airbender. Kratos is someone that believes he can stop it, but the cycle has to happen. That's my take. Yeah. Basically, he thinks he can stop it, but he ends up accidentally creating it. Yeah, the god survived. Nothing important happened, but Atreus getting a Black Witch girlfriend. Yeah. You think Atreus should have killed Kratos? Either accidentally or on purpose, yeah. Because obviously you have to retire Kratos eventually. And you can obviously have like a... You can kill, and I put that in quotes, Kratos on like the second game or something like that, and the third one's in is him in hell trying to fight his way out. Because I mean, Kratos has survived being killed before. Yeah, I mentioned the devs are heads down their own ideas, yeah. Yeah, doesn't help that Zeus more intimidating than Odin. Zeus comes off as a dangerous god king, while Odin's more like a king in name, since he doesn't look intimidating. And never forget, Atreus being Loki means he's gonna turn into a chick at some point and get fucked by a horse. Yeah, it's basically Odin. He thinks he can stop, but but can't. Ends up causing it in a way, except Kratos can stop it. Yeah, fun fact, Deimos is gonna be a major character in God of War 3 and would have been a penultimate boss. Yeah, I think they blew their load on the North stuff. Yeah. And Kratos also literally beat the Fates during 2, and he still ends up causing the apocalypse. That's what I mean, like, Kratos is able to get small victories, but in the end, he is a tragedy. He will always cause destruction wherever he goes. Alright. Now give me one quick second. Yeah. Because I'm kind of getting the distinct feeling that we're going to be grinding, and if we're going to be grinding after we already spent some time grinding, well, I got a better idea. Oh, we got raided. We got raided. Perfect time, because I'm swapping over really quick. Just really quick. We're not ending, just for clarification's sake. But, What manipulates him into fighting Loki turns out to be his son, yeah. Hearing God using modern cursing is very weird. I want to describe defeating the Fates themselves as a small victory. It's still a small victory in the grand scheme, since he still ended up causing the destruction of Olympus, the exact thing the gods were afraid of. And he's still alone. Like, to me, Kratos is kind of an anti-Guts in that on paper he's ultra powerful and should be able to do this reality warping thing, but in the end, he still ends up falling exactly into the prophecies people warned him about. Yeah, 7.62, $2. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I also like the idea of Kratos being the Endbringer, like him or his descendants being the end of gods, yeah. I was gonna fake it. No. Don't worry about that. Here, give me one quick second. Oh yeah, this will be perfectly fine. Okay. So, what am I doing now? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Why are you worrying? I see you're fucking worrying. Were you afraid? Are you scared? Do you dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Is that what you're doing right now? I think he is. Beat his ass. Shut up, phone. I know. Okay. All right. We're just gonna take a little, take a little bit of a, little bit of a break, just a little bit, just about 20-minute break. It says. I can tell you like it's hot sauce. Also, the point of destruction of the 9 realms to bring about the creation of the moral world. Yeah. Oh my, Billy Mitchell, use code. I don't cheat. I swear. Anywhere but Veilguard, eat your shit. I'll suck your dick. I'll go to Venezuela if I have to. What if for the trailer, Faye meets Zeus and the gods? Kratos killed and gaslight her with what Kratos did in 1 to 3. They want to make a portal and jump him. Needs her help. That'd be kind of funny. But like I said, the whole issue I have is we have no context for who Faye is. Like, basically the person we're following in the new game is the person we should have seen all the way back in like God of War 2018 1. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if they're like so scared of making her just seem like a traditional trad wife or housewife, something like that. They're like, well, we'll just kill her off so you have no idea who she is. And it's like, we want some context on who the fucking new woman Kratos met was. What are you planning? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And she's Daredevil lady. That's her character. Yeah, I mean, like, Deborah Ann Wool is not a bad actress. Yeah, wasn't the end of Olympus not really Kratos' fault? 3 mentioned opening Pandora's box was cursed by someone and Kratos is just a trigger. He still opened it. Like I said, Kratos seems like he's able to overpower all these things, but in the end, he's still played by a lot of larger forces. Yeah, all I know is Faye fucked Kratos, had a kid, then died. Yeah. Your perk up. Loki gets fucked by a horse, you say. Is the horse's name, first name start with an R, perchance? Talking Freya or Faye? From my understanding, the woman's name is Faye. Kratos bears similarities to Hercules, Typhon, Hybris, Poros. Yeah. We're switching to God of War, aren't we? No, don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. You're worrying. Stop worrying. And to be fair, I get as much time with her as Kratos' Greek wife. That is true, but you're at least able to see enough and understand that situation a bit more. It wasn't just that Kratos' wife died, it was that he murdered her. You know, he murdered his family, so it's like, oh shit. Yeah, totally Republic Commandos. Yeah, Faye's a legal clerk accused of murdering a dude for she was taken in by 2 lawyers, one blind, one fat. I feel like Kratos constantly being unstable, being unable to actually prevent something will get boring after a while. Get the man an actual W. Faye is short for LaFaye, which is Loki's mother's name in Norse myth. Yeah. Keep in mind she's in God Heaven, so they could do anything with the past gods saying theirs, like non-Norse gods there. But no, we get a cube and a talking sword. Kratos still hit though. We're going to experience deliverance, aren't we? Even if it wasn't Kratos to open the box, Ares is always looking to make a servant strong enough to open the box so he could take the power. Yeah. I get a few minutes of Ragnarok, but they do a fair bit of characterization with a few minutes. For those who don't know, Hybris, the daemon of hubris in ancient Greece, wasn't just thinking you're better than the gods, and Poros was Zeus and Metis' son who was destined to usurp him. Now she's hanging out with the Jack Quaid cube. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. I can't stop him. All right, I'm curious. Ferrith, what do you think we're doing? Like, I'm genuinely curious. What do you think I have? Faye, short for Fago, a soft drink popular in Detroit area, is formerly adopted by Juggalo culture. Kind of like Fago, though. Tasty. The Jack Cube, yeah. Was that wrong? Because Kratos received the power when he opened the box, yeah. Yeah, Jack Quaid's in the new one. Jack Quaid only likes being dog shit, says so in the contract. Oh, nothing. I'm just fucking with Chet. She's in God of Hell doing her Dante's Inferno shit with a budget-wasting Jack Quaid cube. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. I do gotta take a piss. Honestly, a perfect chance for a break, honestly. So here, I'll put some music on. Meanwhile, like I said, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I wanted to let the song play out. It's very, very good music. Very good music. Yeah, Verso will always have a moon. Yeah, it's Expedition. Yeah, it's Alicia from the Expedition soundtrack, which is fucking amazing. Fucking love that soundtrack. It's so good. Every time I hear this, I'm gonna think of Loli pissing. Yeah, Final Boss Song of Expedition just hits just right. It's so good, dude. Man, damn, Loli had to fucking make me cry. It's so good. Are we gonna play Expedition? We already played Expedition with Shota. I mean, eventually we may go through a playthrough where we do fucking everything, because there's a lot of side stuff we didn't touch in Expedition, and now with all the patches and DLC stuff, like, God, they had so much of that game. I took a whole song for you to piss, stay hydrated. No. I pissed and came back, but I wanted to let the song play out, because it's a really good song. So what's the plan? You'll know in about 10 more gigabytes. Yeah, it's an amazing song. I'm not the biggest fan of Expedition. I love Expedition. It's one of my favorite games. John Williams effect, I understand. Yeah. I was doing to buy Expedition maybe during the holiday sales. I fucking love that game, dude. I wonder if you ever walked away from stream or accidentally fell asleep. Nope, I've been pretty good at ending it when I need to. I play Shinobi PS2. I swore that was Nier music. I mean, to be fair, there is some music in Expedition that does feel pretty inspired by Nier, and considering the devs are very openly inspired by a lot of JRPGs, I would not be shocked they had some Nier DNA. Expedition 33 is the best RPG in a decade. Dude, it's so fucking good. Would you appreciate a Cyberpop Spooky Run game? I mean, that could be cool. Does maybe get to watch more Snarbo? Have you ever had a May 1st burst on stream? What's a May 1st burst? I don't know what that is. Speaking of 2025 RPGs, I ain't how many vids away we are from the KCD vid yet. That one, I got some big ones still in the works, but I definitely want to talk about that one considering, like I said, that kind of aged fantastically considering the recent Hullabaloos with a bunch of different ones. Let me correct that. We actually don't have an Expedition playlist. My bad. Yeah, I do need to get around to make that. Oh, DSP jerked it off on May 1st. Well, why would I be jerking off on stream? I haven't closed it early? No. Like I said, we hit another wall with the grind in 13.2, so I'm like, all right, instead of just spending more time grinding, I have another idea. Honestly, I like Expedition. I respect people who love it, but I just couldn't get into it. It was the art style and direction. Like I said, it just worked for me. I fucking love it. See a new Hellraiser game? Yeah, it looks dope. Band 2003 for $2. Have you seen the Fury set? God bless. No, it's not showing anywhere near where I'm at, and I really want to see it. Everything I'm hearing is it's fucking good. Dragon Quest XI is still my favorite video game experience of 2025. Oh, but no, Expedition uses AI is not indie and also woke because they met Anita at a party or something. Speaking of John Williams, saw Disclosure Day. I understand people not liking the story, which is flawed, but I like the film, and Williams hits it out of the park yet again. I mean, it's John Williams. Dude is physically incapable of making bad music. And making a Hellraiser game. Yeah, it's Hellraiser Revival, I think it's called. It's about you traveling to the dimension of the Cenobites and trying to get your girlfriend back. Have you ever gotten so frustrated with the game you quit midstream and started streaming a different game? Yeah, I think that has happened a few times. Are you going to play a shitty game? I don't think it's shitty. Yeah, Last of Us 2. Well, Last of Us 2, we quit that because it kept crashing. Like, literally, that's why it kept crashing over and over and over again. Also, I think it's really creepy that I closed out of the EA launcher and it's trying to bring the EA launcher back up. Like, I killed you for a reason. No wonder this download's taking a while. EA keeps trying to take up all the fucking download speed. Yeah, EA background service. Fuck off. I don't want you on. Oh god, an EA game. No, it's not an EA game. That's the thing. I'm like, why are you turning on right now? You're not even involved in the game I just bought. Game dead? No. Like I said, it's just the EA launcher proving like, all right, EA launcher is fucking malware. Yeah, no Huntsman, please. I gonna play Alice Madness? No. Like I said, it's not an EA game. It's just like I said, the EA launcher keeps popping up. Now let's get to royally fuck up some Cenobite worshiping cultists in it too. You pull them apart like wet bread. Yeah, I saw that. Combat looks fucking vicious. Like I knew there'd be combat, but I thought it'd be like when I saw like Hellraiser Revival, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like kind of like maybe not quite Condemned, but similar-ish. But no, they're going full on. Like, you fuck up Cenobites. Like, god damn, this dude has rage inside of him. Speaking of perfect track record, Kiri Yamaoka has never missed. Yeah. Is it retro or recently released? It's retro. And me saying it's retro is going to make a lot of people go, oh, fuck you saying that's retro. Speaking of sick combat, it looks fucking metal, yeah. Failed to start a Hellraiser game because you couldn't solve the box. Who are you playing as the Hellraiser? The most I know is you're playing as some dude whose girlfriend opens a lament configuration and the Cenobites take her back to their realm. You go on a revenge path trying to get her back. Yeah, use Ozzy's Hellraiser song for the Hellraiser game. I forgot, have humans killed Cenobites before? Yeah, they have. But that's where you get into, like, Hellraiser 3 and stuff like that. I figured Hellraiser is going to be akin to Silent Hill. That's what I thought, but apparently they're going full-blown Condemned Criminal Origins, where you're busting people's jaws open. You fight with your bare hands, you use weapons. I'm seeing weapons, and like I said, it's kind of like, oof. Yeah, Hellraiser gameplay trailer looked like Dead Island 2, yeah. Which I'm perfectly down for. Dead Island 2 combat was fucking vicious. I was about to say, wasn't that Hellraiser 3? Here's a good RPG recommendation, Resonance of Fate. That is a good game. Yeah, main character is such wonderful things. Show the Cenobites his fists. Yeah, Gut Simulator. Yeah, right? Honestly, just concept alone, I'm kind of down for. It's like, Cenobites steal your girlfriend, so you go into their dimension and go, motherfucker. There's a Hellraiser game? There's gonna be. And I think it comes out October, which I'm super down for. And if Cenobites want that chick, she's probably twisted. They can keep her. I should get Vagrant Story. Play Sword online game on stream, especially Fatal Bullet. Early when Xbox bring back their backwards compatibility program to also bring back Condemned and Condemned 2. Also some of the Fear games. And Hellraiser Revival, your girlfriend wanted to spice up the foreplay, but got too spicy. Yeah, rescuing a damsel on the Big 2026? I know, right? I think Nightmare on Elm Street could work as a single-player game. I can definitely see it. Yeah, we have such sites to show you. We'll have some left and right show you, motherfucker. Man, sounds like Cenobites messed with Frank Castle, yeah. Yeah, Cenobites have stolen the love of your life. Are you bad enough to take her back? Pretty good. Yeah, well, it's like, kind of reminds me almost, yeah, kind of like a little bit of Berserk, maybe Splatterhouse, that kind of thing. Yeah, several of them die in Hellraiser 2. The reason I didn't mention Hellraiser 2 is because technically that doctor dude who turned into a Cenobite killed them. So I'm like, all right, that's technically not a human killing them, so I'm not going to count it. I'll go to bat for SAO Fatal Bullet. It's actually pretty fucking good because you're not Kirito. That's what I heard over and over again. The games are actually pretty good. Yeah, girl's probably the one thing keeping the main character human, yeah. Any thoughts on Halloween game coming out soon? It'll probably be a ton of fun for a month and then die. We have seen the cycle for these licensed asymmetrical horror games. Levine's, what was the name of the chick you stole, Pinhead? Is there a gimmick with the protagonist to summon MacGuffin to make him badass? I have no idea. Like I said, I just saw the combat. Stacy, I'm here to save you. We can try maybe pegging if you don't open that stupid box again. It would be cool if we could see Leviathan, yeah. My big thing is, like, you have the Cenobite cultists. They look gnarly. You have some of the Cenobites. Like, the one I kept seeing in the trailers was Chatterer, which Chatterer is always creepy as fuck. But, like, I want them to get gnarly with the demons. We finally get to see actual Hellraiser hell go fucking full crazy with the demons. Especially if we're basically going to be fucking them up, you know? Yeah, video games being really fucking angry is a superpower, yeah. You know, sadly, end like Friday the 13th game. Yeah, the Halloween one, yeah. Yeah, I play Wolfenstein Old Blood because the monster never dies. He changes form. I just got back from watching checking the trailers. Holy shit, that guy's angry. Yeah. I love the idea. Who you calling Pinhead? Yeah, I want Scorn level gore, yeah. Because not for random schlub going into their dimension without using any MacGuffin to fuck him up. Sometimes he can just be pissed. No one's ever tried just bashing Pinhead in the head with a lead pipe. I played a demo for the new SAO game. It's pretty good. Just too many damn boar enemies. Game better be banned in several countries. Too pussy to release it like the old days, right? I want the old days of Manhunt. Would Friday 13th single player work? If so, how? I would actually be down for that. I gotta adjust my carpet again. Damn it. There we go. The big thing, if you're gonna do Friday 13th single player, is don't have it be an action game. Obviously, have it be like an investigation game, kind of like a Sherlock Holmes game, and you're trying to figure out, hey, what's going on here? How are these people dying? And then you get attacked by Jason. The only thing that could hurt them is the cube. Are we going to find regular weapons or weapons made by the crazy toy maker guy? Y'all remember Henry Cavill, Hellraiser? Yeah, calling it now. Protagonists who the Cenobites are truly after. Should I have a joke ending where the main guy uses Pinhead as a source for nails for trying to mount his shelf? Ending soon? No, like I said, we're just waiting for the download to finish. Friday 13th game did have single player mode. The missions are basically reimaginings of kills from the movies, yeah. Yeah, there's regular guns in the Hellraiser game, yeah. Henry Cavill is in Hellraiser? And it's a great Leviathan. Took the chick named Casca. You took who? Henry Cavill is one of the bad direct-to-DVD Hellraiser ones. Was the one with Lance Hendrickson where they're playing the video game and for some reason they had the Cenobites come after him? For some reason, I feel like that's the one Henry Cavill was in. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know my shitty Hellraiser sequel lore. Yeah, it was the video game Hellraiser one. Yeah, Hellworld, yeah. I had the gameplay be like Resident Evil, but the Jason, Mr. X is Jason, yeah. Yeah, new Hellraiser trailer, you do see Leviathan. I'm so interested in the upcoming Sword Art Online RPG. Yeah, those Hellraiser sequels after 2 got weird. Well, always pretending to download Hello Kitty Adventure. I say pretending he's always had it in his library. I'll basically do FBI Investigates Crystal Lake and have essentially be like the intro to Jason Goes to Hell. Actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, Henry Cavill plays a douchebag in that one, yeah. I'd laugh. Henry Cavill voiced the protagonist in the new Hellraiser game. I don't know who's voicing the main guy. I don't know who's voicing any of the characters. All I know is I think Doug Bradley's going to voice Pinhead again. I think he came out and said he's going to voice Pinhead, which I'm down for. I mean, you know, Bradley as Pinhead's fucking awesome. Yeah, I've not seen any Hellraiser film after 2, and I refuse to. To be fair, up until you get to, like, the reboot, there's nothing really worth watching. How do you feel about the non-Doug Bradley Pinheads? Oh, that's where you get into the serious schlock shit. Like, the chick who played the reboot Pinhead, I was okay with, because that's actually closer to the book. And I don't think she did a bad job. Now, we were talking about Spider-Man earlier. It could be Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Doug Bradley is returning, yeah. Yeah, no one can out Pinhead Doug Bradley. Well, just that line of, do I look like the kind of man that cares what God thinks? Like, only he could pull that off. That wasn't even from one of the, like, good movies, and that was still a great line. I like 3 in Bloodlines. To be fair, 3 is just fun. Yeah, Reboot is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, join us the God Hand. Dude, you can't call us that. Do you realize that Japanese dude is gonna fuck us? Thanks a lot, dude. We're Cenobites. We came out first. Isn't Pinhead in the book described as very androgynous? Yeah, it's literally a mixture of man and woman. Because that's the whole point of the Cenobites. They are sexual extremism. Yeah, we'll tear your soul apart. Yeah. I love the line in 1 where he points down at the dad's corpse and says, I want the one who did this. Like, oh god, that's so metal. Yeah, I've only watched the first 2 movies. To be fair, they're the best. Yeah, if you want to play Clive Barker TTRPG, look up Cult Divinity Lost. I was looking at the Hellraiser trailer. They got violence, latex, BSM, malformed flesh creatures. We are back. Yeah, Deader is so stupid. Was Deader the Jacob's Ladder ripoff? Yeah, angels to some, devils to others. Yeah, no tears, the waste of good suffering. I don't get what Pinhead and his friends are all about. Are they literal demons or something alien? They're demons. They're demons that basically represent the extremes of lust. Yeah, we have such sights to show you, yeah. How was their book any sequels? It was a short story that Clive Barker wrote. I don't know if he ever added on to it. He wasn't really a big fan of how it blew up into a franchise. Yeah, what was the one dude killed himself and did nothing? I think that was Hellraiser Inferno. Yeah, Deader was the cult one reanimating people, yeah. Yeah, they'd be welcome in Slanesh's palace. What do you think Slanesh was based off of? As more just sensory excess, since pain seems to be their thing. Basically, yeah, it's sensation, where to Cenobites, the idea of pleasure and pain are pushed to the utmost extreme because they're kind of warped into the same thing. Yeah, they also inspired 2 factions Warhammer, Slanesh and the Drukhari, yeah. Persona 4 Revival made an interesting change Shao Kanji. He has 1 male, 1 female symbol now, yeah. I forgot Clive Barker wrote the story. Yeah, Hellraiser was a short novella that became franchised by accident, yeah. Ever checked out Rawhead Rex? Movie's kind of shit, but the original story is pretty creepy. Could use a better adaptation, yeah. And doesn't Clive Barker hate the name Pinhead? Clive Barker and I think Doug Bradley, they both don't really like that he's called Pinhead. Because obviously he's meant to be this more regal, like, the whole thing with the Cenobites is they're a lot more regal and powerful than a typical 80s slasher character. And they don't really consider them as such. Yeah, they're Hell Priests, yeah. Yeah, that's the official name for Pinhead. He's the Hell Priest. Yeah, but remember, the Cenobites are justified. I'm at least happy now they haven't made a Hellraiser movie involving the internet. It's for the best they don't write and fetishes become popular on the internet. Yeah, what's a horror movie you'd love to see as a game? I would die. I would kill for a Hitman-style Chucky game. Where you're playing as Chucky and you have to skulk around a house and you have to do Hitman shenanigans to kill your target. I would fucking love that. I fucking love Chucky. He's awesome. Yeah, they're like lords and ladies in the dimension, yeah. Yeah, sad we almost got that, yeah. I also found out Rawhead Rex is called that because he's literally a dickhead, yeah. That's basically Lucius, yeah, but that's more the Omen. I want Chucky. Yeah, Chucky wouldn't work. People would complain you're playing a child doll and kids might replicate it. Yeah, Chucky's funny, yeah. Yeah, they're explorers in the furthest regions of experience, yeah. Yeah, better yet, you play as Finley the Failure in DLC. I love that short film so much. It's so funny. I just love that part where the guy's shit-talking Finley is making him go back to his box in the attic. It's like, you're a failure. You do nothing. You fail at everything you do. Yeah, ugly doll. Fuck you. And people say the Cenobites aren't evil. Yeah, they're explicitly evil. Like, The big reason they say they're not evil is because, like, well, in their mind, they're just exploring they're exploring how sensation could go, and you have to willingly go with them. It's like, yeah, it's like selling your soul to a demon. You have to say yes, but you're still going with a demon. I mean, Chuck game would be great, but people are so fucking retarded when it comes to children and dolls. Well, obviously, don't make any that targets kids, like you're killing adults. Forgetting the video essayist conundrum when the Cenobites is rape evil. Yeah, right? Yeah, Cenobites are specifically and unabashedly evil. I mean, Pinhead's name is literally the Hell Priest. Hell. Do you think hell is a good place? Clive Barker also did that Jericho game, right? Saw a bit of the Matt Muscles video. Yeah. Hellraiser Bloodline Lament configuration box made merchant by Duc de La Salle, French Satanist nobleman, which makes sense because French are weird. Do I look like someone who cares what God thinks and we're supposed to believe they're not evil? But Chucky goes after kids. He only goes after Andy specifically to steal his soul. He never tries to kill them. Hell, in the show, the only reason he really guns after the kids is because they start spiting him. The whole point of the Cenobites is hedonistic pleasure and pain, yeah. Not gonna lie, Leviathan reminded me of both the idea of evil and Berserk Vortex of Hell. Yeah, Cenobites seem to have more decorum and lean towards lawful evil. Yeah. Like I said, that formality, kind of regal nature to them. Yeah, Cenobites literally torture and kill people, mostly bad people, but still, yeah. And people make shitty video essays or postmodernist philosophy based around asking stupid questions, yeah. Yeah, plus I don't know why our protagonist in Hellraiser 2 believes her father's in hell. To be fair, she was being haunted by visions saying he's in hell. Yeah, Chucky only goes after Andy because he was the first one to witness Andy or some movie mojo, yeah. To be fair, Chucky gave live ammo to kids, yeah. Yeah, that was Child's Play 3, but you know what? For the purpose of a game, you can have it to be like, this is the time he doesn't go after him. Never forgetting Hellbound Heart. Some Cenobites look like angels, yeah. I remember you calling someone out and said Cenobites aren't evil. Yeah, it was that Anthony Gramuglia guy, the literal pathological liar. Because that guy was like, well, you know, you keep calling them rape demons, but is that really what they do? It's like, yes, they explicitly make that obvious. And I gotta get on milking that game for Brad Passett. Dude's literally in his 80s, yeah. After Chucky won, they kind of threw the whole lore reason out the window and just had Chucky go around killing people because it was funny. To be fair, Chucky is a serial killer. And the show makes it obvious that he just likes being a doll now. Yeah, they could make a Hitman mod with 47 as Chucky, yeah. It's kind of like finding a horror AU and the author of said demon-possessed OC says they promote things like trans rights. It's like, you do understand the implication of that is, right? Anthony Gramuglia, fucking asshole, lied pathologically about me and tried to sabotage my writing career. Like I said, dude is an actual condition where, like, he was lying to the point that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, Ant's been getting curb stomped over and over ever since what happened to Arlie Noah, yeah. Like I said, he's an actual, like, I think it actually is just like a medical condition with him where he lies to a degree where it doesn't make sense. Also, the TV show said, fuck the lore for Chucky. Yeah, but Bride Chucky pretty much says he doesn't care about being a doll anymore, yeah. And people trying to defend Cenobites are not evil. The same fucking people defending murderers and criminals are excusing their behavior because of a bad childhood, yeah. Imagine a horror game based on Event Horizon. That'd be dope. Man, Chucky Mob makes think of 47 dressed as a good guy doll, not them all actually being replaced by Chucky. I think it'd be hard to do a Chucky mod and Hitman without making the animations look weird as hell due to size. That is true. Yeah, many of these Cenobite bikers were cool as hell. Dude, they were fucking awesome. Honestly, I believe Ant's a pathological liar. When you pay attention to a lot of the shenanigans he gets up to, like, he is legitimately a pathological liar. Like I said, it's not even the sense of like, oh, that says a lot about him as a person. It's like, no, like, I think you can actually document it as a mental condition. Clive Barker got the idea for Hellraiser visiting a gay S&M joint, if I remember right. Yeah, because apparently he was saying that some of the shit they were doing is actually kind of accurate. As in, people do this to themselves. I know that's the BME Pain Olympics. That was based off one of the communities that do that, even though apparently a lot of the stuff in that video was faked. But apparently, yeah, there's people that legitimately do that shit. Isn't Arlie Noah stealing people's videos got passed because he's a leftist and had the right opinions? I watched the Hellraiser trailer again. It's amazing. I want to go through the game without using the box. I bet there's an ending if you don't. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a 40k horror game based around being a ship that suffered a Gellerfield failure, but basically be an even more, basically be Event Horizon. Does Sam Neill like acting in Lovecraftian movies? Yeah, remember the regular show Chucky parody with the bed guy? Yeah. Yeah, some people get off to pain, yeah. Box that summons Pinhead and his friends. Why people even screw around with it? There's some kind of mental screwiness going on. Some compels them to toy with it. There's a few different reasons. Some people know what the lament configuration is, and they genuinely want to open it and become a Cenobite because they are just fucked up in the head like that. There are others who don't know what they're doing, and they just open it up, and the Cenobites are like, oh, well, technically you fell for it, so we have to take you now. That's when you know they're fucking evil. There's some that are aware of it, but are opening it for another agenda. Like, there can be a bunch of different reasons, you open the lament configuration. And Dead by Daylight, when you play as Chucky, you have to play with a camera from the doll's point of view angle, and the spirit of, I forgot the guy's name, is the one who lifts and hooks. Yeah, that's Charles Lee Ray. That's not exactly how Chucky works, because that's implying that he's possessing the doll and is more of a spirit, but it's like, I can see it. I mean, that's how he is in Season 3 of the show. I get it, safe words are a thing, though. All you know was copying other people's videos and got away with it because he's a leftist. Andy, no, we're friends to the end, remember? This is the end, friend, yeah. And the first movie, the guy who opens it thought the box had sent him to a world of busty women. Yeah. Like, some people are aware of what it does. Some people aren't. Some people think they know what they're getting, but no. Yeah, movie lore for Hellraiser was kind of all over the place. Originally, only those who wanted to open the box could do so and would be dragged away. Okay, here we go. It was, in fact, not the end, yeah. You think Constantine can outsmart Pinhead? Oh, yeah, Constantine, when you get into some shenanigans, he does, yeah. It's like, he probably knows him on a first-name basis and is like, dude, you know it's me, fuck off. Yeah, you open the box, we came, yeah. What's hell like in Hellraiser? You see a little bit of it in Hellraiser 2, and it's a big labyrinth full of demons. And you also have the Leviathan. I mean, if it did say any dimension with busty women, I think we'd all go through with it. Yeah, some Pandora chick did that in Greece. I'm not doing that. Yeah, big question is how much people are going to die for Constantine to win, yeah. You know, thinking about it, Hills Have Eyes would be a good Outlast type game in my opinion. But you gotta remember, the family specifically kills the cannibals at the end of Hills Have Eyes. Limit configuration be thrown to the pit in the ocean, but it'll find its way out of it and get into the hands of those who seek it. Yeah, it's an object of fate. Yeah, Lucifer does exist in Hellraiser. I mean, it's hell. The whole lie that's another dimension is not true. It's hell. Thankfully, I'm smart enough to not open the box, because even if I was getting snoozed by Yamato, respectfully, I'd still refuse because I love her. Don't want to die from her. Describe the Leviathan. It's kind of abstract and weird. Like here. I'm going to try to Google it real quick. Yeah, it's like super fucking weird. So here, before we swap over, I'll just show you real quick. Yeah, limit configuration is basically a Baelet, yeah. Yeah, Leviathan's the god of order in hell or something, yeah. But yeah, it's basically... see if I can... oh, damn it. It'd be easier if I just did this. There we go. Screen cap. Yeah, it's a really skinny diamond, yeah. So here. That's Leviathan. Like I said, very abstract. It's not what you consider as like a demon of hell. But at the same time, it's kind of cool that it's not just a typical one. I mean, I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Damn it. Come on. Gotta get my graphic settings just right. There we go. Yeah, Skinny Romulo, yeah. Just floats there menacingly. It literally just floats there menacingly. Alright. There we go. Godham versus Cena by 2 wins. Unironically, Godham would win. Since we talked about it. Also, I still don't think this is full screen, you bastards. Anti-aliasing, blah, blah, blah. I just want full screen. Please. Please. I beg you. Okay, maybe... camera? No. Oh, you ass. You absolute ass. Fuck you, said this game was retro. I told you. Yeah, retro enough. 360 era is old. Yep. Yeah, here. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to make this full screen. It's driving me... oh, okay. Now it's just suddenly full screen. Fuck you. There we go. Okay. Was this I'm drawing a blank? Oh, you know. You know exactly what it is. The streets are a dirty one. And we're going to clean them up.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile.
This is not retro. I'm not old. LA Noire? Yep, it's LA Noire. We're going through a classic.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
At 360's retro proceeds turn to dust.
Where a man's home is his castle.
We were talking about LA Noire earlier, so it's like, fuck it.
By victory. A city of opportunists.
I was in elementary school during this game's release.
Dreams. Or Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of
Take off your brassiere, honey. It's milky time. This game's 15 years old. How do you feel? Yeah, right?
pioneers.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to the drivel? Man, I love this game. I've not played this game in 10 years. Yeah, Lolly didn't like that he couldn't remember Kelso. Quite literally.
A city of dreamers.
Yeah, opening narration by the same generation. Gentleman who voiced Harbinger and ME2, yep. A developer for LA Noire's Team Bondi, Very Rare Australia Game Studio, yeah.
A city of undercurrent.
And if you want to know something that really fucks with me, the guy who plays the main guy in this, Cole Phelps, plays a character on Mad Men. And every time I see him in Mad Men, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You're fucking with me. This isn't LA Noire. Didn't this game have a claim of being able to tell if a person's blind by looking at the face expression? Yeah, and it's pretty obvious.
That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Do you know about the development history of LA Noire? Very chaotic. Oh yeah, it's extremely chaotic.
Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows.
Yeah, same shit when Kelso shows up in Supernatural, yeah.
Or whether it's your partner, or maybe
Yeah, first real game to heavily lean on facial motion capture, yep.
who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
I gotta say, I forgot how good this was till the recent playthrough. Shame the studio got shut down, yep. Why is it EA Launcher, not Rockstar? No, I kept saying over and over again, EA Launcher just kept popping up when it's not an EA game. It kept popping up because EA's like, no, but you're not going to turn us off, right? Also, one sec. Anti-aliasing is fucked. There we go. You know what? Boost that shit to 3. This game is too old to not have good anti-aliasing. I've been watching VTubers play the game. Yeah, I guess VTubers been going back and rediscovering LA Noire, but it's really cool. Okay, anti-aliasing still does not like it, so it's like, okay, fuck you. I'm never going to understand why games on PC never have good anti-aliasing. I can never get it to work. As games like the Thing game, reviewed well, sold well, it's the only game like it, and for good reason, yeah. Didn't you already stream this? Like I said, a lot of YouTubers been streaming it. In 2011, I was 16. Yeah, Molly was surprised by the language they use. It's the 50s, and they were pretty no bullshit about the 50s.
White guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife.
Some Halloween VTubers deadass kept a mute toggle on standby for some of the shit they say in LA Noire. I remember they say fag, they say fairy, they say negro. I don't remember if they ever actually drop hard R.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions. Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
Game character audio is low. To be fair, I have it turned down in case I get drowned out. Yeah, should be... Great, now I gotta figure out where... it's probably that. There we go. There we go. Bump it up a little bit more. Oh, once again, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, they bust out Kike, yeah. Like I said, pretty no bullshit look at the 50s.
If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out.
That's on Roy, very charming scumbag. I remember liking Roy. Almost positive they sling hard R once or twice.
What now? Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Musical chimes, control vibration, magnifying glass, yeah.
Look at this junk.
We're not even at the crime scene yet, so... Yeah, also uncensored female corpse nudity, yeah. That's where you actually in homicide, yeah. Wasn't it the 40s? If I remember right, it's just hitting the 50s, because it's post-World War II.
Jesus.
Because that's Cole's whole thing. He fought in the war. Okay. I think a sequel to this game should have been dip into the 60s, leaning into the 70s.
Hell of a way to go.
And we're doing traffic table. Your partner's a Polish Jew, yeah.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Yep. So, killer put him against the wall, shot him in the head. So, Rakshi, for $10, he said nothing. He said nothing. Wasn't there supposed to be a Chinese noir that was canceled? Maybe? Heard the developers of this game were terribly abused by higher-ups. I would not be shocked. Oh, there it is.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
Having to deal with a hippie cult in the 60s would be neat. Yeah.
Reflection in the window.
Yeah, intro's during the tail end of the war, because that's where the what kicks off the plot. Yeah. Yeah, so here's probably like 46, 47. Yeah, I remember the gun in the trash can. Yeah. In fact, you're right. I think it was back here. Like I said, I've not played this game in a long-ass time. I'm not going to remember where a lot of the clues are. And the whole thing about controller vibrations, like, I'm on keyboard and mouse, dude.
So we need to find a way up.
Just donating menacingly. Phelps was a Marine, right? Yeah, if I remember, he was a Marine because he fought in the Japanese front.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
What's your favorite case from NOIRE? I love the homicide desk. Like, investigating a serial killer is like, oh shit, I'm there for that. How about a sequel set in modern times? You still want the noir feel. You want it to be a time period. It's a shame that this game got now put into the permanent 360 PS3 jail. Well, it's at least on PC. There's a pipe to climb. No, I know, but there's more clues around here that you can look at to get more context. I'm trying to remember where they're at.
For the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside?
How bad was Veilguard? Very bad. That shit sucked. That could have been 70s New York, 80s Miami, yeah. And Cole's a Marine, specifically wanted to be an officer, yeah. Yeah, Noir is also on Xbox One, yeah. Didn't they do like a re-release? Yeah, the window was over here.
Found it yet?
Also, it's kind of weird, yeah, the gun's here. When it was clearly visible in the window, it's like, how the fuck was it there? Okay.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
I remember this 4050, so forensic isn't advanced, yeah. Yep, 2 shots.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
There are more detective games like this, yeah.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Cole's a Marine, not just a grunt, he was an officer who's discharged as first lieutenant, also won Silver Star.
Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Do you know the cordyceps fungus is safe for human consumption? Yeah, it's actually healthy to eat. Apparently it's actually good for your heart. Yeah, evidence didn't become a thing till the 80s, yeah. Evan's got detective vision, Cole's got motherfucking pencil and pad.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to
Yeah, Eleanor with the 70s and center around various serial killers, yeah.
Round up drunks and help old ladies across the road.
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Yeah, sucks that sucked. You ever figured there should be a video talking about the legacy of Dragon Age like you did for Mass Effect? I mean, the sad part is, the only good game Dragon Age had was Origins. Like, that's the saddest part about Dragon Age. It was never allowed to be great. They could have Eleanor 2 in the 70s be like the movie Dirty Harry, yeah. Oh no, I'm not eating the zombie mushroom. Yeah, fuck that. Cordyceps look cursed. Yeah, ironically, cordyceps used to help brain injuries, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go to the gun store. Wow. Origins and expansion, then came to, yeah. It's amazing how Dragon Age 2 fucked everything up. One of your patrol partners, Ralph, yeah. So obviously, like, a whole thing with the game is the fact that you're watching Cole through his career as he goes through various desk jobs, because basically the way that being a detective works is you can be put in different specialties. Like, are you a vice detective, a homicide detective, robbery detective, stuff like that. And Cole kind of bounces around from desk to desk just due to the fact of he either makes his career very good, fucks up his career, a whole bunch of different stuff happens. And kind of just covering a bunch of different situations a cop in LA in the 50s could run into. Didn't BioWare originally not want to make a sequel to Dragon Age 1 to just stop making, keep making DLCs for Origins? Yeah. They could build a Dexter game off of LA Noire framework. You really could. Dragon Age 2 and Hawk isn't on screen. Everyone should say, where's Hawk? Be a dirty cow, Denzel Washington training day. If I remember right, one of your partners is dirty. So there's no real overall plot. There is, you just don't find out about it till very late. It was a long night. My wife hates me. I was eating donuts yet.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson.
Yeah, calls for promotion is when indirectly kicks off the overarching plot.
For 357, nickel plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General
A
Patton.
24-hour gun store?
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know this piece will stop a rhino.
Does Rockstar still own LA Noire? Yeah.
Are only available special orders.
Yeah, Vice partner's dirty, yeah.
Here's my
Which makes
Smith &
sense,
Wesson order
Vice.
book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about
We have a couple crime deaths were cut from the final game. One was supposed to be burglary.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole.
Yep.
You see it on there?
Shut up. All right. 27 pearl grips. Nickel checkered walnut grips, so not that. Yep, not here. Yep, polished nickel pearl grip. There we go.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder. 203
And check out the sign, says
Southwest
open
Street,
24 hours, yeah.
February 46.
So many prints on that gun.
been a big
It's the
help.
40s. No one
Anytime.
actually cares about prints.
Always happy to help out the LAPD.
That's about trailer. Seems the new Horrors Game story is AMC turning into one. Roy Orrell's so hated. There's a YouTube video called "Fuck You, Roy Orrell." That's just someone running him over and again. Yeah.
Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound.
That piece would
Either way,
definitely
gun
not stop a
division.
rhino. Yeah, I don't think we actually found all the clues at the crime scene, because I think there's a few hidden ones, but it's not going to impact the case too much. To be honest, a lot of the evidence you find in the game is actually kind of just collectibles. Like you get a really good rating if you find all of it, but you don't need to find all of it. It's actually kind of hard to fuck up a case.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just
Yeah, it's the
because we're in
40s, and evidence is
uniform
not
doesn't
what
mean
you
we
know,
can't
but
use
what
our
you can
initiative.
prove. Yeah.
Guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia.
Yeah, let's stop a guy dressed up as a rhino.
Really are full of it.
I never played LA Noire, but I've seen a walkthrough of it back in the day. It is a genuinely interesting game. Like, it's not perfect. It has flaws. The actual face gimmick is not as good as they say it is. And in fact, like, it kind of suffers from a thing where one of its big mechanics is telling when someone's lying. I mean, obviously the accused mechanic and stuff like that. And there are situations where you have a piece of evidence that you are convinced, like, no, that very obviously is tied to the case. And then they go, oh, no, that has nothing to do with it. It's like, okay. I mean, obviously you can just argue, like, oh, well, that's red herring stuff. No, it's, like, pretty obvious, like, that should be tied.
What are you doing to this car?
I think lion's mane, cordyceps, chaga, reishi, and other medicinal mushrooms on a regular basis have to have lion's mane, especially the rest of the bone and stigmas capsules. Yeah, forensics weren't as advanced back then, yeah. Wife cheated on me at 10 p.m. Luckily, a 24-hour gun store sold me this Ithaca 37 so I could slam fire her and other men at 11. Probably, I can see some pretty big indicators of the game's age. It wouldn't bother me if I was playing it myself because I'd be too busy playing it to notice. Yeah. That's on Cole Fair. I feel like there should have been more leading up to it. It's probably something that was in a lot of the cut desk stuff of him, like, building up the relationship with the woman. Because, yeah, it kind of just seems to come out of nowhere. You get, like, one scene of him going into her apartment, and then, boom, it's like, oh, yeah, he's been cheating on his wife for, like, months. Don't forget the newspapers that tell stories going on in the background they can find out are all connected to the main story. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there is a larger plot. You just don't find out about it until way later. Like, to kind of describe what the story of LA Noire is that it's a mixture of Chinatown and LA Confidential. Anyone who's seen both films will probably immediately go like, oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. A company that bought Team Bonnie and their assets were working on a spiritual successor set in Shanghai in the 30s. Kid you not, it was going to be called Horror of the Orient. That does sound really cool. I think Cole getting kicked out is also the first time you ever see his wife and kids, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird looking Final Fantasy. We hit a wall with the grinding, so it's like, eh, fuck it. We'll go back to grinding next week. So what you're saying is to have me confused like Fahrenheit's story. No. The story's actually pretty well pieced together. I own both those movies, yeah. Schroeder, Apartment 2.
Schroeder, Apartment 2.
Yeah, the only detective game I'd say is as good as this is an indie game called Shadows of Doubt. Some of the Sherlock Holmes games are pretty good, like you have Crime and Punishment. I mean, we have to thank this game for a lot of face technology we have today, yeah. Alright, dude, pull your gun out.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn. Wilshire Division.
It's a good game, just had terrible dev cycle, yeah.
Nickel-plated with pearl grips? I might be. What
Yeah, biggest gripe of the story is that doesn't explore Cole's personal life. He's married, and the only time we see him speak to his wife is after she finds out he's been cheating, yeah.
Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here? You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph. No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Ow.
You ready, tough guy?
A little bit of this. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, you want some more? Yeah, melee combat's serviceable. Yeah, it's like, it's not really meant to be a combat game.
Fine, I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, give him the haymaker, yeah. Yep, Floyd Rose.
His name's in a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Yeah, don't people ever know, understand fighting the cops only makes things significantly worse, yeah.
Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
So, you may have picked up...
Phelps, badge 1247.
You may have picked up that the guy's like, what's going on? That gun's supposed to be in my desk. I did buy that. This gets wrapped up way fucking later. I think my favorite case is the one with the commie dude who you find out wasn't in combat. His immediate turn from calm to anger for accusing him always makes me laugh, yeah. Yeah, Harley Felty says with shit pants. That punch got me. Oh my god, someone get him off the force. If I beat you covers my home base to serve no time, them's the rules.
This line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help.
Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS?
Yeah, base drill sergeant, yep.
You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Yeah, Three Stooges is a classic, yeah. He seems like in a bad mood. He's the drill sergeant. You don't fucking piss him off. If you piss him off, you already lost.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good
Yeah,
fight.
not very accurate Marine drill sergeant. Yeah, he's about as close as you need.
The force is like
Because, yeah, no, in truth, he beat the shit out of him.
sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan. 14.
That's a Marine. They're drill instructors, yeah.
Identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from 14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
And there's also that one Sherlock Holmes game. It's basically what Sherlock Holmes placed in the Call of Cthulhu story, yeah. The fuck out of my way. What was the main kind of crime going on in LA around this time, except for union fraud and accepting the Reds' money? Heroin trafficking and murder. Those are the two big ones from what I understand. There was a shitload of heroin going around LA.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
And the guys are always like that. They're just playing a character. Yeah, it's a mind game. Wait, so we have Abbott Costello, Three Stooges. Abbott and Costello more. Alright. Sneak around.
How long do you think you can hold out? Stay down.
There we go. Evan Costello, who's on First Routine's legendary yet.
Son of a bitch is living.
There we go, blew his head off.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
What's OCS? Officer training course, from what I understand.
For the shotguns, you're either gonna
Basically, if you want to be a Marine officer.
So I guess it's okay, Ralph.
As an outfit, you unlock collecting comic books. It's Yellowhead. I wonder if it's a Dick Tracy reference. Probably.
Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
I guess heroin was big due to U.S. vets and morphine addiction. That said, I wonder how heroin trade was set up logistically. Who made what and how was it shipped? I would absolutely get his ass chewed by a drill instructor for trying to keep to himself. Yeah, basically. Their whole thing is weed people out. And weren't domestic cases also big in this time? Most due to soldiers with PTSD? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, officer cadet school, yeah.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot off.
I fucking hate cover system game. Proceeds to play Nikiga as a victory a decade later.
My future. Thinking of
Yeah, OCS is officer candidate school, yeah.
Single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
Now, Chris do push-ups, candidates run marathons, write essays, yeah.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some
Is there any game that he plays a redneck's protagonist with in Far Cry 5? Technically Red Dead Redemption.
their personalities got
Also Redneck Rampage.
Phelps, a good guy.
Now, this is the time they didn't know PTSD, right? Shell shock, wasn't it? Yeah. They knew the basics of it. They didn't really understand it, though. They just knew some guys came back from the war fucked up.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you
OCS stands for Oni-chan's cunt slurper.
I know that bum.
Thank you. Very cool.
I put him away before he jumped.
Cole wants to make a name for himself in the water. I wonder what his ambitions may have been before returning home and signing with the LAPD. Well, like I said, it's like a big inspiration for the game is LA Confidential, which Guy Pearce's character in that was his whole thing. He wanted to rise the ranks. He wanted to be a superstar cop.
Howard, hold it right there. Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, son. Watch your fire.
Dude, I'm chasing him. Don't shoot at me, asshole.
Get down from there right now.
I think PTSD is better understood by now. Shell shock was World War I understanding. Like I said, they understood the basics of it. World War I, they had no idea what it was. It's like, are you okay? And World War II is like, oh, okay, I get it.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, this game loves chase scenes, yeah. Also, he kicked me in the face. I'm throwing him off the roof. In fact, yeah, he should survive this fall.
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers.
You assholes.
And the Call of Juarez games like Bound in Blood count as redneck. That is true.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Alright, get the fuck over here.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
I am throwing you off the roof. I don't think you understand, dude. I'm throwing you off the roof. I've seen videos of Ukrainian soldiers survive multiple 500 kg bombs. They were fucked up stammering, yeah.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him.
I think on Cole is that he isn't much of a glory hound as he is a know-it-all. He thought he knew what he was doing and paid for it, yeah.
Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
You're under arrest for the crime of being bald.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps.
Yeah, Cole's that wrestling move done on him so many times. You think he'd learn?
To make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Yeah, poor Kelso. Well, yeah, it's like, it's heavily implied. Phelps just did that because he didn't like Kelso. He fucked him. Because if anything, you find out Kelso's more legit. Like, he actually knows what he's doing.
Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star.
Yeah, urge to kill rising.
The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank and file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Thank you, Mike Matei. Very cool. You're under arrest, Dr. Phil. You won't be helping any more women with family issues on TV. In defense of Cole, Kelso chose to be an officer like a dummy. Yeah, he's more of a grunt.
You got here quick.
Which I know he's a Marine, but my family was Army. Please forgive me.
Your first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter.
Remember the DLC case that involved what people thought was a nuclear bomb going off? Yeah.
Find out before the homicide dicks show up.
Yeah, Cole grabbing that skull and starting the York monologue is when you knew he was a fucking nerd. Cole giving Kelso a shitty rank is how you knew he was a Blue Falcon, yeah.
Back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Alright. So, hands. You notice... Kelso's prior enlisted Marine who got selected for OCS is probably why I can't stand a bureaucrat crap, and guys like Cole who only care about glory, yeah. Like how this game doesn't shy away from racism. It's not preachy or self-indulgence. It's a thing in the time period, yeah. It's just how it is. And yeah, he's super dead. That's Final Fantasy. Like I said, we hit a wall with the grinding, and it's like, we'll save the grinding for next week. We already did grinding, get past a boss. No gloves for fingerprints is one thing. No gloves for hepatitis? You might want to check his jacket pocket, dude. Okay. I see how it is, Cole. Thank you. Yeah, Bank of Arcadia. Pearl earrings. Bought it for 52 bucks. You could afford pearl earrings for $52 back then.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of
You have to grind so you can grind more, so you can do more grinding, yeah.
Yes, it's a dead person.
It was before hepatitis was a thing. Is there any other spot on the body you want to check? No. And to be fair, that's probably around like 600, 700 bucks today. It probably is, yeah. Alright, so... I detect a game like this, but Fantasy Races and Magic. That's basically Esoteric Ebb. So to be fair, that's more disco-like. Alright, here's the gun. To me, this always kind of looks like a Tokarov, which is like, why is a fucking Soviet gun here? Piece of shit. I'll kill you.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Yeah, it's a Browning, yeah.
Nicholson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Alright, we'll just put it back in the trash. Oh, shell casings. He's pointing at his head.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Yeah, it's one of the uber old Brownings, yeah. So a 32 caliber Tokarov looks like...
You better take a statement.
Yeah, 3 shots to the sternum.
People have anything better to do?
Alright, this guy.
All seem to be standing around.
Yeah, minimum wage in 1947, the game was set, was 40 cents an hour, yeah.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Alright, is there anyone would like to give a statement? Anyone? I'll accuse you. Yeah, leave your fingerprints all over the evidence and put it back. What about you? You?
All these cops, it's gotta be something big.
What about you?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Alright. Good to know. She'll still be there while I go.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps.
No.
If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful.
I'm going to get lunch. I'm not doing that.
Don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit.
You guys gotta understand, fingerprint scanning was not a thing back then, yeah. They accuse them of being communist, they'll say something, yeah. Safe to say that though 1940s Los Angeles, golden age of cinema, was also a pretty bad place, much like Chicago and New York. It's less outwardly negative, but there's still, yeah, there was still very much a crime issue.
Can I help?
That actually Mike, it sounds just like him.
Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Yeah, I know who did. I saw it in a dream.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
That sounds Hispanic. Man, we're gonna have a serious fucking problem here. There we go. So, shooting. Fatal sidewalk shooting incident, 1 male victim. Receipt for pearl earrings made out on Bank of Arcadia to C. Galleta. FN Browning handgun, 1922 handgun, serial number 01138. Spent 32 caliber shell casings, 5 rounds total, found on sidewalk. So 5 rounds, look like 3 hit him in the body, killed him. Makes sense.
Wait,
My law class, we went on.
everything? You haven't got it all.
Do I look like I care? Do I look like I care? I can have you killed. I can have a little Latina like you put in the male section in the prison. I can fuck your world up, but you're right, I probably should talk to you.
you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch.
I'll never give Rockstar influencing GTA and RDR instead of making new shit, or at least other IPs yet.
My boss bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back.
I'd say it wasn't mob activity in Texas, but I'm guessing it wasn't there as prevalent as LA.
In front. I heard shots.
Damn.
I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, if you think a witness is lying or have proof, select lie. To accuse a witness of lying, need to present evidence. Press 3 to accuse of lying.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Layaway voucher.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. And tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
This is kind of one of those where, like, how does that tie into it?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store.
Like, this is one where it kind of needed you to go to the gun store to talk to the gun store owner to get an understanding of who owned the gun.
Mr. Kalu gets very angry.
Because then you're like, well, okay, who's Mr. Kalu? Then you talk to her, you bring it up. Like I said, it's one of those, like, the conversation could be structured better.
Things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another.
Yeah, game cut a lot of things during the interview segments, yeah.
Knees. It looked very painful.
Yeah, sequencing is only obvious after a second consecutive playthrough, yeah. Alright, so let's ask the details.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
It's not the worst, yeah. It's not the worst, and it's mainly only clunky here. When it actually gets to more of the developed cases, it gets really interesting. And yeah, obviously she's in shock. She's not going to know.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Like, the whole facial thing is actually kind of ancillary. You kind of just want to pay attention to what they say.
And then 3 very quickly, close together.
Yeah, weirdly intense for Cole to call her a little fool. He felt more like a school principal or reprimanding a misbehaving student than a police officer trying to question a witness. But you gotta remember, during the time period, that is how you talk tough to a woman.
Hartfields. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing.
Which case do you think has the worst of the sequencing? I definitely think it's either this one or... Oh, God. It's one of the traffic ones.
Turned and walked away.
Yeah, if you listen closely, the interrogation music is one note, yeah.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave.
She's lucky it didn't just slap her, yeah.
A formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind.
Yeah, it's traffic and vice, yeah. But yeah, so basically, the actual story around the case is interesting. Basically, this guy was kind of starting shit with the jewelry store owner because he's Jewish, and he kept calling him a scam artist, kept fucking with him, stuff like that. And the girl he liked, which was Galletta, went to buy earrings from him, and it pissed the dude off, and he ran in there and said, oh, you're a fucking scam artist, taking advantage of her, overpriced garbage. I bet you imported this shit from Japan. Basically, like I said, fucking with the guy. And so Kalu just got sick of it and fucking shot him.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Alright, let's go to the gun store, get absolute proof it's his firearm. And yeah, we'll let Homicide deal with the body. That's not my job. It's my job to run red lights. I forgot, Japan isn't high quality back then. Plus, it's just the sentiment. This is immediately after the war. At a certain point, you gotta pop a nigga, yeah. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like the guy, you can see why the guy shot him. It's like, yeah, that had to happen eventually, but it's murder. It's like, sorry, man, you paid the price. Yeah, don't mess with the Jew's money, bro. That's guaranteed to get him mad. Yeah, why somebody's dropping their expensive British semi-auto handgun in downtown Los Angeles, yeah. Yeah, that's another sign of like, oh, the guy's not a criminal. I mean, if the guy was a professional criminal and actually knew what he was doing, he would have thrown it in a drain pipe. They never would have found it. Collect the shell. Like, honestly, him using a semi-auto handgun's already the problem. It's like, dude, use a revolver. Revolver, drop it in the storm drain, they'd never find it. Also, don't buy a gun under your own name. That's Carmelo Anthony. Didn't he already put in a report that people are fucking with him in prison? I think that's fun.
Officers.
I forgot a lot of Marines and soldiers and Marines fucking hated the Japanese after the war ended.
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir. Wilshire Division.
And when you rage bait so hard, he mag dumps your ass for your girl.
Make and model.
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name.
And one thing I do kind of like is the tutorial cases basically give you the...
Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find
Yeah, it basically gives you the answer because that's kind of how detectives build their career. They build their career off really easy fucking cases that anyone can solve. Carmelo thought he was tough, but he's bitch made, yeah. Yeah, we didn't really start liking the Japanese for like a generation or two later, yeah. Alright. Yeah, Kalu's Jewish as shit, yeah.
Have you got a death wish?
Shut up. We need to catch the murderer. Also, not buy an expensive British handgun and go to the one gun store in downtown Los Angeles that sells expensive British handguns, yeah. Yeah, now we love this Land Eyes, yeah. What's your favorite Rockstar game? Me and the Warriors, both Red Dead games, and Max Payne 3. I fucking love Max Payne 3.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Why did you not immediately try to run out of town? Everyone saw you.
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Yeah, Bully. Dude, Bully's fucking awesome. I don't believe you.
Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
Someone, please!
Alright, I got him. Yeah, get his ass.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back.
You
He said
missed.
he'd lie down.
At this point, Cole's platoon is still overseas. They didn't get shipped back till after Cole's promotion, yeah.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Get that rat. Injured? You mean fucking dead? Ironic, isn't it? I mean, he ran, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to keep it on him.
Here.
Yeah. You're supposed to do something that you're literally not supposed to do, which is fire a warning shot. Because here, I'll show you.
Too late, Kalu!
Yeah, it's like, you're not supposed to do that.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you.
He's trying to get away, pull his legs. Yeah, it's originally meant to be PS3 exclusive, yeah.
That keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case
That's okay, bullets go to space.
As you relive the what ifs.
The bullet's gonna come back down.
The half leads.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a 50s.
The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past.
That's okay. It landed in a Negro neighborhood. Exactly. Not our problem.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Also, you are literally just the police captain from LA Confidential.
I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps.
Yeah, fucking Mick. Like I said, he's literally the police captain from LA Confidential. He was Irish in that too.
Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they
Who in a fight, Cole or Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3? I'm giving it to Cole.
Curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
Not Tony's not a pretty cool guy for 12 months. 12 months. Kevin Spacey? No, Kevin Spacey was just another detective. The actual police captain who was dirty, he was Irish. Yeah, Willie fucking loves this guy.
Young Phelps. A motive, opportunity.
My aunt's late husband was Japanese. My grandma apparently used to call him the Chino at first, but he corrected her and tell her, no ma'am, I'm the Japo, pronounced Tapo. They got along great.
To obtain the letter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
I love when Razor goes full risk character for an Irishman playing this.
The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps.
I like how you constantly how you can constantly fuck up this investigation. Keep dropping the same lines. Yeah. Yeah, Lincoln Clay would clap Cole's cheeks. Man was in a game that was literally worth shitting your pants.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
Big Boo has now sent 50 gift member, just in time for the greatest investigation in gaming history.
Pay for that.
All right.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I already know that's bullshit, dude.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Oh, look, I can just go through all of my different, all of my different pieces of evidence that prove you totally fucking did it, you ass.
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
Yes.
Going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Possible religious motive.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur?
You want to see his lawyer? Like, dude, you're Jewish. Why aren't you a lawyer?
Motherfucker! How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Not yet. But when I become chief of police, oh boy, you're not gonna like that.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to. That's not what I wanted to prove.
You're off the hook, for now.
Like you can just accuse him of usury and immediately back out.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect
You could have just hired a Negro to do it. That's what we all do, dude.
Hope for your sake, the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have
Checkmate, lefty. Yeah, he called you a goy, yeah. Well, he wasn't calling me a goy. He called the guy he killed a goy.
It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
You fuck young boys. Sorry, you gotta shake the tree and see what falls
Then
out.
let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed.
Yeah, he's gonna get walled out of prison, yeah. Yeah, the rabbi will send his regards. Hey, called us Boyle, yeah. There we go, we did it. Yeah, I need to take a leaf out of the Leo Frank playbook yet. Well, that's how you know he wasn't a criminal. At least in the sense of he didn't do this shit professionally. Yeah, Jews didn't start using black people till the 60s. We saved the city.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic.
We saved Los Angeles. Not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money.
Yeah, crime of passion. Yep.
Bond issue won't be.
Heard the Aryan Brotherhood put a head out on Carmelo Anthony. Minor that Texas Prince population is the highest population in that organization. Yep, he's gonna die.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't
He did it. You beat racism.
Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time.
I got the DLC suits. They're pretty snazzy. I do.
Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
They all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Yeah, partner's a Polish Jew, yeah. Hey, shut up, Royal, you fuck, yeah.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Straight
Yeah, there we
to the
go.
red light. Said she never saw it.
I have to team up with a fucking Pollock. I think he's got a skull ornament, maybe.
Louse calls and says he's going to marry an English.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Bukowski's a Pollock, but I don't think he's ever said he's a Jew, yeah. Watch Fantasia vid and I realized Koska might have seen herself as a doll specifically because she might do the rape as shaming her as a woman. Her femininity's ruined, yeah.
Mary says he'll sin. Only if I guarantee he walks.
Yeah, like I said, actual mechanics-wise, the game is a little bit rough and clunky, but the actual character writing and the story is genuinely very good.
I'll direct.
If you continue to stream LA Noire, doing like 13-2 to LA Noire could be a fun little dynamic.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before...
Boss, sir, your wife's getting passed around the town. Man, fuck you.
Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Spent a year on the beat. Down here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this
Yeah, thanks a lot, Take-Two. You killed every Rockstar series that isn't GTA, yeah.
On this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready, finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for...
During this time, Los Angeles needed more heroes after multiple scandals throughout the 40s. That's why Phillips got promoted fast. Yeah.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
Your dispatch had a free DLC pack called the HR Violation Pack as a response to Nintendo Switch censorship.
That's the third time you've told me.
That sounds pretty great. I wonder why a hero doesn't want to talk about it. It's almost like it fucked him up. Almost like he's hiding something. I'll cheat on my wife, huh? Must have been the wind. To be fair, he's not cheating on his wife yet. I think he made her on homicide.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
I cannot let crime go unpunished.
God damn idiot!
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Yeah, crime happening. Crime is indeed happening. You get sexually harassed by the devil lady in dispatch? Focus into optometrist. Can you read out the words on the board, please? Words? I know that guy.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Damn it. He's opening fire. You know what that means. I'm away. Yeah, RoboCop theme intensifies. Oh shit, your partner took part in the Zoot Suit riots? Yeah, Devil Lady in Dispatch does touch your groin. Nice. He was opening fire in public. I had every right to fire. Do wish I was able to ask more of my granddad any stories that he has police, especially before he started to forget. Yeah, damn, just like that. Popped him in the back of the neck. Alright, now back to what we were talking about. Yeah, niggas really running around dressed like banditos yet. We would have found a master, no, yeah. Yeah, check his body cam, oh wait. You're supposed to fire his legs, typical police training. Why hit him in the back of the neck? I made things simpler.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
Yeah, what is Zoot Suit riots? If I remember right, there were some major riots in LA during the 40s. I don't know a lot about them, though.
Repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
I do prefer with the remaster they changed the truth, doubt, and lie to better fit what the game wants you to think rather than making it so black and white. Yeah. Yeah, riot caused by a few sailors raping a Hispanic girl. Ah.
If you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
And basically in the 40s, U.S. Rationing fabric and Zoot Suits used plenty of fabric and people wore it to protest. It's been a long time since I played this game, but please tell me the one of the characters will, if you drive like a madman, say you drive like a woman. Yeah, I think the Vice guy does.
Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffs yet.
We have an owner for the car?
Zoot Suit riots were unofficial racial riot caused by Mexican Americans not following fabric rationing and being considered unpatriotic.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
Yeah, you actually get intuition points that can kind of just tell you everything. So, Yeah, Roy Orwell's a very charismatic scumbag, yeah. Have you ever had troll pay for a super chat without realizing the irony of what they did? I mean, people are just kind of joking around. I don't give a shit.
I've got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical Joker says it's contaminated soil, I guess.
Okay, Adrian Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Yeah, facial animation's way ahead of its time, yeah. Even if his wife looks terrifying.
Happier times, I guess.
And look at that. No wonder. No wonder this guy does what he does. It looks like his wife wants to kill him. I think Abakunomi had the same person made Durara. I remember liking it.
Stenzel glasses. Home repair.
Yeah, Blair Witch. That's a literal demon. His wife Germa. Yeah, Stenzel glasses. Left his wallet with his picture there. Alright, get the fuck out of the way, dude.
Not much help.
That photo looks cursed, haunted. A shitload of blood.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. Downright unrealistic amount of blood. Now let's open the trunk. Ever get LA Noire 2? Would you be up for playing in some internal affairs? The goal of taking on the Vice Squad from first game? That'd be dope. And you have to solve other cases on top of that to kind of hide the fact you're internal affairs. Yep. If you notice, pipe wrench or tire iron. What is the eyes of a psychopath? And yeah, look.
F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
How do we know? How do they know it's pig's blood without DNA?
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Put his ass into the everything explosion chamber.
Found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look.
Did Kenshiro kill this guy?
I saw all the blood.
Yeah, 320 for a live pig. We used to have
So
it
I
good.
called the police.
All right.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Yep, and he seems to be telling the truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope.
There was a live hog. Where's the pig?
Sold all day till you boys turned up.
All right.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
I want to see what he says if you accuse him of lying.
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet.
Damn it, I don't think we can prove it. Look at that face. Does he look like he would do that?
You know,
Does he look like he'd do that?
Joined the police. He's a little slow too.
Just saying, you're the right color for it. Yeah.
You don't ask, you never find out.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna hit doubt. I don't think we can actually prove he did it.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
Yeah, insurance fraud, isn't it?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Yep, and he's telling the truth.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know
Quick
most
fabricate something, it's the
cars
50s, they'll
park
believe you.
irregular, so it kind of stood out.
Yeah, I love the face when Cole fakes them out. This motherfucker, yeah.
Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
All right. I don't think this is the...
Detective.
Oh, is he the coroner?
Phelps. What have we got? A lot of blood for a
Yeah,
blood
guy
loss
just spent a whole 350 on a pig. He must have been
in a
broke.
very bad way. Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Yeah. At this point on, I've seen a bit more familiar now. Yeah. So no victim body. Not even in the trunk. Blood everywhere. Somehow, if you look around, where the fuck is the body? The assumption is, of course, well, obviously they killed the guy, drove the car out here to abandon it, but then why not attempt to, like, clean up the blood or set it on fire? It's almost like they wanted the car to be found. And here we have a pipe. There we go.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
It was atomized down to the last hair. Alrighty. Pretty sure that's every clue, but we can burn an intuition point just to make absolutely sure. I mean, we already have 2. Oh, no, we already found them all. Yeah, we can't even use it. Yeah, bro got retconned out of reality, yeah. And someone opened the lament configuration, yeah. So we talked to the witness. We got a baseline of the evidence at the scene. We can try to talk to Wilkie about the pipe.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car.
I'm going through OG Gears of War trilogy. Not sure what the dates of the game were. Unreal Engine 3 marks this soul patch. And he's telling the truth. You don't know shit about the pipe.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
Missed having white tires, but I get why they phased out. Yeah. Valdez interrogation
If
cinema.
you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
I wonder if it was difficult to get licensing for all these legit cars. Maybe. And clearly the killer is Dr. Manhattan. No, I'm driving. I'm driving. No, fuck you. I'm driving.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
I guess we tell the wife that he got eaten by the blob.
Stiff yet, so
That movie's out right now, right? It's the 50s. Or was that later? Will models be public domain? Good question.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
How so, genius?
Where is Adrian?
There's a mental patient we have to beat the shit out of.
And it goes wrong. You leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
Out of my way. There's a crime happening. Blob was 88. That's a remake.
Read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. Stops the car and gets out.
Yeah, it'd be cool if an LA Noir style game
Bumps
set in the
the hood
Fallout
and-
universe before the bombs fell would be a
It's on
thing.
rail crossing. Oh,
Yeah, I
you
could see
got
that,
it.
yeah.
He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight.
Oh, unbelievable.
Shut up.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to ammo code 3 identified.
And when guns out, shoot the gas pump still chasing the guy.
We'll handle the 415.
Isn't it the late 40s, not 50s? Shut up.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Oh my god. Damn it. Get over here, schizo.
Put your hands in the air.
Time traveler from modern LA, yeah. Yeah, this fucking crackpot. Get the fuck over here. That guy's so fucking dead.
Don't make me chase you.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop
Oh, you fucking. Oh, you fucking dick. Oh, you are dead. Stupid little fucking dance.
Farewell, cruel world.
So on the report, I'm gonna wrote that he shot at me. Yeah, Bukowski, if the captain asked, we never got involved in this. I'm serious, dude. If you fuck me, I'll ruin your career. Yeah, Patriot type shit. Yeah, natural selection at that point, yeah. Yeah, busy day for the corner. Yeah, that just happened, yeah. So you completed it? Yeah, technically the case is over. NOIRE style game in the Fallout universe for the Bombshell will most likely have you playing as original Nick Valentine from Fallout 4, so it would be a spin-off. Oh god, I was not expecting that, yeah. You actually catch him when he's always going to try to fly. I think he always flies. The guy can pull your gun out and shoot into the sky if you hold the button, huh? No, you can only do that under specific circumstances. Yeah, hell of an Alex Jones cameo. Last words are goodbye, cruel world, so he was the killer? Ride's very quiet now, yeah. So, Bukowski, what are your thoughts on integration? Frankly, I don't think I like it. Bukowski, why aren't you saying anything? Not a very good car partner in Bukowski. You gotta learn to... if you're gonna be my partner, you gotta learn how to talk during a car ride. I'm a natural yapper. I can talk your ear off for hours. I'm a great type of guy that would stop to a warning shot. Not so much I solved the case, more like it solved itself. Yeah, you can save him, yeah. If you went the other way in the beginning, could cut him off and arrest him.
You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Yeah, go in the car and cry about that crazy dude. It's fine.
Just a minute.
Bam, $5. I'm currently running a pulp noir book set in 1976. Main character is a man who thrived in the 30s but clashed with modern sensibilities. That could actually be interesting.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
Talk about how you're gonna fuck his wife. That'll get a reaction.
We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Alright, so...
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
Yeah, look at the guy who jumped, had some heroin on him. Looks like we did a good job. Took another drug addict off the streets.
And I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
You know the difference between high building jumper and low building jumper? High building jumper goes ah, plap. Low building jumper goes plap, ah.
Pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just
So your kid lost his mind and jumped.
At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and...
Bukowski, if you're going to be in a car most of the time, we may as well master our true detective dynamic. Cole, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
We're going to have some more questions.
So are you Rusty or you Cole? I don't know. You're Cole. What are you asking me about?
Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Ask Bukowski his thoughts on interracial relationships.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Alright, I'm going to rob this place.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Yeah, we're gonna search your house without a warrant. To be fair, she said it's okay.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Kavanaugh's Bar, Los Angeles.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Water heater was the murder weapon. Yep,
This
glasses
must be
case.
Adrian's.
Missing the glasses.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a
Don't worry, I can be your new man. Bukowski, you take the car. I'm gonna be busy for a while. Don't come back.
To my Adrian.
Water heater was the other man.
More interesting.
So if you notice, the name on that was Nicole.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Look how happy he is, yeah. She cooked the $3 pig and beat him with a water heater pipe closed. Water heater pipe case closed. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool to steal. I don't get paid enough to not steal stuff.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Hey, Mormons? What the fuck? Fucking weirdos. Hey, Bukowski, you think if I called the captain and accused her of fucking a nigger, will we get in trouble? Because I kind of don't like these people. They creep me out. They're weird. Him and Heaven find out she's with the banker. She played me like a damn fiddle. Kavanaugh's Bar. So obviously that's his spot. Polygamist Mormons.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 separate bedrooms, yeah.
Look around outside.
Shut up, Bukowski. I'm working. Yeah, that looks like the pipe. Forgot this there with those stiff-ass bras, yeah. Time to get more hot water 24 hours a day. Alright, I'm going to put this in my pocket because I may actually have this installed at my place later. No, Cole. Don't get ahead of yourself. There we go. $82. $82 for a water heater. Okay, so obviously not that. What about that? That looks cool.
Circumstantial.
Actually doing work here, Bukowski. You're the tag-along. Kelson acting fucker. Go in the fridge. Probably not important. Water here, man, into your house next you know he's fucking your wife. Can we break into their shed? That'd be cool. See, Lord of the Fallen 2 trailer looks very different than the 2023 one. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Well, you don't even have running water. Okay. I'm Billy Mays here with Oxidol. Why'd you fuck my wife, Jack?
No use leaving the thing half finished.
There we go.
That can't be right.
Eh.
No, that won't work.
Shut up, Cole. We're figuring it out. Yeah, the plumber did it. There we go. We'll blame the plumber. He's probably a Negro. There we go. And there we go. Missing the pipe.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Isn't Cole like a Harvard genius? Chunk code $2. Coincidence, my Oshi Yor just streamed LA Noire. I don't know why everyone's getting in an LA Noire kick, but you know what? I'm cool with that. Okay, nothing to say. Damn you, Cole. Let's see. Like I said, we have intuition points. We can burn one just oh no, once again, we have every clue. Okay, we have everything that's important. You ever streaming LA Noire not long ago? Been watching some there. I don't know why everyone's in a Spider-Man Noire kit. Yeah, probably because Spider Noire. Maybe, yeah. We're all kind of having the itch to be 1940s detectives.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective.
Damn it, I'm a detective. This is a job for a Mick or even a WAP.
Kavanaugh's bar.
I'm on episode 3 or 4 of Spider Noire. I like it. It is good.
South side of Union Station.
Yeah, Rangshine tried to stream LA Noire 2, but they're running into bugs. You're the talking booba? Alright, let's go to Kavanaugh's bar. Alright, lady. Your husband's not dead.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig.
Yeah, Hello Girl streamed a few months ago, so it was before Spider Noire.
Pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the
Yeah, Nick Cage's Spider-Man's soul food to me. He's so good.
Very shady character.
Yeah, maybe in the future we'll get a remake for LA Noire.
He needs to keep his distance from the
Yeah, Moshi was inspired on her GTA collab as a detective of VTubers and made her want to try LA Noire.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of my CS2 skins on the market since I don't play CS anymore, and I'm looking at a solid $100 for the summer sale week. Time to further expand my backlog. Alright, I didn't listen to what she said, so clearly she's lying to me.
You're lying, Margaret. You're a lush. Kavanaugh's is your hangout.
Your tiny mind must really be aching. Do you have any evidence that proves I've ever been in that bar?
Alright, now that you called me on it, I'm going to back out immediately.
Sorry. My mistake.
Roy Faulkner's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, no, she's telling the truth.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Yeah, the fumble.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
I don't know. That sounds like a lie.
But you knew where he was really going because you told him to meet you at the rail yards. That's where you jumped him. How did you hide the body?
You have an overly active imagination, young man. Do you have any proof of that allegation?
No, I don't. Point taken.
Looks like I was mistaken. So nothing out of the usual then.
Well, he came home.
The leading questions.
He never comes home early.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
All right.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes.
Sorry, woman. Autism's acting up.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
All right.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Yeah, sometimes you can just accuse him as part of the questioning.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Yeah, dames are prone to lying, so it says so in the Bible. You aren't calling the Almighty a liar, are you, ma'am?
I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Sorry, ma'am. Tell me, Yig.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Yeah, that's an actual lie.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you
Ma'am, I'm not accusing you. I'm saying you did it. I'm very confident.
know about the picture.
I'm gonna drag your shame out there and make you talk about it.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Yeah, Truth Out Lie got changed to Good Cop, Bad Cop, and Lie in the remaster.
Please do, detective.
Honestly, that's probably better. I stole your jewelry. I'm gonna dip so I can watch binge watch Spire Noir. It's really good. Man, I know you got the strength to kill a fat man like that. Very manny hands. Alright, let's go to Kavanaugh's bar.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I'm glad Spire Noir is getting more focused because out of all the Spider-Man, he's my favorite. He is really cool. I love the design. Just really sick design. I stole your $82 water heater. We have a crime to stop.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
I stole your high heels as well. Watch Animal Farm yet? No. I keep telling myself I will and then I just don't. Oh, that's cool. See, there's landmarks.
11K responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, it's a 459 there now. 267 South Main.
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, there goes everyone's mail.
Damn. Why these places have so much preparation age?
Oh my god. It's a Negro.
Oh, wait. Benny's give me speed.
I stole your wallet, Mrs. Black. Get over here.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
We're gonna find this motherfucker. Have your heater, Mrs. Black. It's mine now. If you say anything, I'm gonna accuse you of murder.
Really need to lay off the moon.
All right. We're gonna dance.
Get on the ground. Oh, he's fast, but I'm faster. Didn't kick you in the face. Fire him anyways. Not the hat. So many racist jokes must contain myself. Now, can't you get a Tommy gun in this game? Yeah, you can, but it's way later. Now put your knee on his neck. Shadow box over him to assert dominance. You'll breathe the breath of justice. That's you only used during designated shootouts. Yeah, this isn't GTA. You can't pull your gun out whenever you want. It's kind of like the license to kill system for James Bond. You have to have active threat. Shut up. I'm driving. Okay, Cheddar, well, looky here, Chimp Champ, you should have climbed faster. They're trying to stop. Good luck, everybody else.
I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Yeah, you have the Chicago suit, you can get the Tommy gun from the trunk instead of the shotgun, yeah. The game emphasizes you're a cop, yeah.
Looking for someone? Tell the cookies were some.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
He just refuses to accompany.
All right, you fatty.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian.
All this literally comes out of your paycheck, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No.
You drive like you're in the police squad intro.
Tough.
Beat his ass.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Shut up, Bukowski, I'm working. I'm gonna accuse him.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Did I mention a rail yard? I don't remember mentioning a rail yard. Yeah, accused murder always works. Now, live hog does sound like the right one. I like your ass. You're lying, Morgan. Hey, we said anything about rail yard? Exactly. The thing is, live hog purchase, like, this is one of those where you're worried about the wording just due to the fact that, like, that proves he was involved because he purchased the hog, but you don't know how the hog is related yet. So, yeah, his name is Frank Morgan. He bought the hog, yeah. But once again, I think you need to wait until there's confirmation the blood's involved. Yeah, you said where the car was found, yeah.
Like I made a mistake.
Yeah, we'll just doubt him. Fuck it. Could use intuition. That is true. Let's just burn that. We haven't used that yet. Remove an answer. Okay, so it's truth or lie. Okay, so yeah, let's do the hog. Oh, look at that. It actually removed some of the possibilities. So train ticket, receipt for hog, glasses, wallet, blood splashes, abandoned vehicle. So let's do receipt for hog because that seems the most likely. It was found in the car. It was, but like I said, it's kind of one of those.
We're there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
All right, Bukowski, hold him down. I'm getting the baton. We're going to pull his pants down and show him exactly what the Negroes will do to him in prison. You know what we're going to tell him? We're going to tell him you're a kitty toucher. You're going to be locked all alone. Guard's going to go away one night. Next thing you know, they're shoving a mop up your ass. Sideways.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
He's trying to mog you.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you.
Why is he like his boss so much? Maybe he's already prepared for prison. Yeah, we're arresting you. I'm gonna do the kitty toucher thing. I'm gonna tell him you did that.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Let's recreate the Sakara interrogation scene. What they actually do, no one knows. That was not the rail site. Who said that was a rail site? Fuck. Also, if it does get a remake, hope they add that in. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go back to the house and just tell the wife. I think that'd be funny.
I've met some pretty good liars.
Yeah, accessory. Yeah, he's an accessory for crime.
People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
AGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine is...
Yeah, see, I was waiting on this. I was waiting on that radio call.
Trying to reel this guy in, Phelps.
But I guess it doesn't matter for the Frank Morgan one. She just got time to it. Damn it, another crime. Out of my way. Yeah, this one's a goodie, yeah. Yeah, I love this song, yeah. I'm away, douchebag. Yeah, Fall 3 banger, yeah. I know they force him to drink lots of water because tears in the stomach, then punch him in the guts, vomit it up, and burn on the way up and back down, yeah. Man, this one's a ways. Oh my god.
Now look what you've done.
Okay, but Bukowski, that was super cool though, right?
Watch it.
Douchebag. Jeez, Lolly, I'll never let you drive. My suspension. You fell like 20 feet. Get me out of the car, Cole. Oh shit, that's a full-on gunfight. Douchebag. Come on, we have crime to stop. You killed that guy. God damn it, no one knows how to drive. You are the crime.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us. What is all this?
Car was on fire when I got here. Those fools brought a gun to a car fight.
Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe.
lose. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns, and one of the cops head to high ground.
There's running guy over there jaywalking. My stop to account as impediment of justice. Jail time is worse than a hospital visit.
Who knows for how long? We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Shit. Alright. Holy shit, is this Stalingrad? Yeah, right. I have crime to stop. Poke your head up. Poke your head up, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's dead.
Throw out the guns.
There we go. Here we go. Yes, these bad guys have Tommy guns and I got a weak 38. I'm going home. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Where are you? Watch out, bad guys. This here dick is always hard on crime.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia.
You almost plugged
Also
a cop.
notify Detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified.
Oh, look, the car's fixed.
11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia.
You can drive.
Alright, so Bukowski banned me from driving. He said something like, heart condition, fear for his life, absolute refusal to ever let me in the driver's seat ever again. Which honestly I think is just hurtful. Alright, let's tell the wife that he's alive. I think that'd be funny.
I'm sorry. If there's nothing more, I really think I should.
Oh, look at that.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I'm gonna touch all your stuff. Yeah, crushed pelvis, yeah.
Don't think this is any use to us.
I'm touching all of your stuff.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I'm back to steal more shit. Colt walks through the door. First eyes, dear God, no, please get this man away from me. Oh, look at that. There's a clue we almost missed. That has nothing to do with crime. I don't care about that. Ever read the manga Akamatsu? Been meaning to. Have any more water heaters? Yeah, I broke my car. Can I steal yours? Alright. Now let's go to Morgan's apartment.
That's disgusting.
You drive.
Didn't you ever hear
I need to go over the case notes.
One of the fancy menorah doohickeys. They're Jewish. Hey, bitch, your man dipped. Want to trade down? I'll go back. It's about aliens doing crime. Oh, let's do this shit.
Come on.
Dr. Fontaine is Micah from Red Dead 2. Okay, apartment 2.
Apartment 2.
Alright, Bukowski, get the shotgun. Let's give it time, Miss Black. You know I'm a cheater, right? We have to do this before I arrest him. I promise you it's serious. Yeah, Parnes 104. Yeah, we go this way. 1. There it is, 2.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
Bukowski, get the ass-beating stick.
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's Drew Carey.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Bukowski, I'm starting to think you're a woman. You're doing an awful lot of complaining.
Get back here right now.
Don't get you, motherfucker.
It's over, Adrian. Stop right there, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
How's that fat old guy faster than the black guy?
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
So I'm assuming the captain has not heard about my driving record. All right, so that's I'm gonna do some math here, just for my own little curiosity here. So that's $2,049 worth of damage to the vehicle, plus 320 damage. So $2,569. So this is 1947 to 2026 USD. Well, let's see. 2,569. Let's calculate. We cost the city $38,000. I'm a renegade. I don't do things by the book. These good officers never put him behind the wheel. I think Bukowski gets concussed after the wreck and he doesn't remember it.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald.
Congratulations, first case went well despite the vehicular mayhem taking 8 years as part of his lifespan and confirmed 6 kills all in one day, but otherwise great.
Good, get going.
That's how much accounting for inflation?
Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket. An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the
Oh yeah, you're doing the ambassador case.
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Plus in the 50s, ain't nobody know what concussions are. Bukowski. I noticed he was really hesitant to leave. He's like, oh God, please. Please, Cole, I could drive today. It's fine.
You hear about Adrian? Fraud in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back. Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary.
Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. talking from experience.
Yeah, 38K is the inflated price, yeah. And he's putting the gun in his mouth as we speak.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Yeah, I felt just smiling at him from the passenger window, patting the seat.
Vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Was that Argentina?
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
Yeah, look at that flag. Looks like... I can't tell. Is that Argentina or Colombia? I think that's Argentina.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir, can't
Yeah,
it?
Argentina.
Street value.
Swear to God, a real needle in a real haystack. They expected me to find it.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Interesting. So we have former Nazis here.
Empty.
Now we're dealing with Nazis. It sounds like people who are well versed in crime.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Alrighty. Now fair is $20. I do love what qualities made Phelps a bad military officer, made him a great detective. He lost tons of men because he wanted to fight over every tunnel and hill, but that thoroughness is also why he follows every lead, yeah.
Not sure this means much.
There's powerful niggatry here.
Run a few rounds through this revolver, see if we get a match.
As they're going around, Hitler fled Argentina after war, yeah.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs. I doubt it.
Oh, but we're gonna have that scene where you accuse some guy of being a child molester, yeah.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
As a gun and a ball in this game is Rockstar's gun and ball game.
Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, man.
Alrighty, good to know.
Look out! I need to get to the washroom before this stuff on my hands starts to burn.
Any ideas? We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
I mean, we could, but that guy sounds like a douche. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this guy.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Oh, Freeman freaked out on me.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Yeah, it's Ted's
Don't be
dad, yeah.
impatient, Sonny. Anyways, Last night, I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
All right.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
I seem to be telling the truth. I guess they were Mexican.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the
Yeah, it's
thing.
Ted's dad from Bill
I
and
yelled
Ted,
out to
yeah.
them, I'll call the cops. So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
Yeah, illegals in our yard.
Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Yeah, I seem to be telling the truth. All right, all right.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple.
Yeah, this guy
paint,
rules
paint
up.
job, stands out a mile.
Thanks for Berserk coverage, you goat. Yeah.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Wait a minute. I think you're lying to me.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that.
His lying face like he's feeling the
So what if
emotions
I
of
took a
beating his
look
pet
around
dog to
that
death with his
car?
bare hands, feeling guilty
You can't
about
be
it.
accusing me of nothing.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was
Yeah,
done.
there's the face.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
I mean, the missing license plate.
Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
All right, we missed
When
one.
you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an
Yeah, the flag. Yeah, the nigga took the flag. Yeah.
Jacobs dumped the book.
I didn't think about that.
We walked out. Curious what he didn't want us to see.
Like he's trying not to laugh yet. All right. All right, let's go with the dealership. All right, Bukowski. Let's go back in time.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught.
Die! You're gonna kill someone!
All right, I can figure this out.
Not your favorite cases? You kidding me? This is barely even police work.
Look out!
Kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
All units, all Chase help, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 160 Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
You're not helping.
We have reckless driving laws. In my defense, that wall looked like the road. Cole's sleep deprived. They're gonna suspend your license. Tokyo Drift. Wow. Can you get game over from driving? No, you. I'm LAPD.
Careful!
All right, let's go off-road.
Are you blind?
Shit. Car broke down. We need another one.
I heard he's an honest cop.
All right, get the fuck out.
Out of the car. Police.
Please, drive carefully.
Let's do this shit. Apparently Jubilee's no longer a vampire. Oh.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other.
Poor choice of words, woman.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapon.
Shit. Shit. All right, 2 left. What is this, fucking Mexico? Damn. I got greedy and went for the Tommy gun. Oh, we still have our car. Hell yeah.
Listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anyone. You do that for me?
No.
Satisfies the most. Yes, bullseye.
Got aim and cover? No, I know. I just went for the Tommy gun.
I think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang.
Okay, so we have to... Yeah, no.
Better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
All right, let's go.
LAPD, drop your weapon. How long do you think you can hold out?
Yeah, can't skip cutscenes, yeah. Alright, I got him. At least I'm pretty sure I got him. I'll get the shotgun. Oh, nope. Motherfucker's still alive. Hat down, hat down. The Spix killed the hat.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415.
Oh, look, our car's back.
Suspects are down.
Hell yeah. Now, Bukowski, this reminds me of a funny story.
Christ alive!
Bail, 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 bail. I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright. Now, all seriousness, here we go. You just left our car. We did. We stole our car and then we just left it. I'm not a very good cop. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, so we had a fun night tonight. We did. We played more FF12. FF13, I mean. Like I said, we would when we played LA Noire. And I will even update the title. There we go. There we go. LA's coolest cop, but he cannot drive. Yeah. But there we go. Very, very fun night tonight. Very fun night. I am very happy with how tonight went. I am very happy. Yeah, we're not a good cop. We're a great cop. We played Detective 713 too. There you go. There you go. There we go. But alrighty. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to get some sleep. Thanked everybody who showed up. Finished right before Cole gets arrested by his fellow officers. Great time to end it. But yeah. Like I said, I'm calling it here. Thanked everybody who showed up. And see you guys.
Behold a new Christ. Behold the same old horde. Gather at the altar ring. New beginning, new word. And the word was death. And the word was without life. The new beatitude. Good luck, you're on your own. Blessed are the fornicants. May we bend down to be their horn. Blessed are the rich. May we labor, deliver them more. Blessed are the envious. Bless the slothful, the wrathful, the vain. Blessed are the gluttonous. May they feast us to famine and more. What of the pious, the pure of heart, the peaceful? What of the meek, the mourning, and the merciful? All doomed. All doomed. Behold a new Christ. Behold the same old horde. Gather at the altar ring. New beginning, new word. And the word was death. And the word was without light. The new beatitude, good luck. What of the pious, the pure of heart, the peaceful? What of the meek, the mourning, and the merciful? What of the righteous? What of the charitable? What of the truthful, the dutiful, the decent?